Окей. Поехали тогда. Как все начиналось, это, наверное, предыстория, но я игры проходила недавно, я вроде как все помню. Привет, Лерой Дженкинс! За главную тему, надеюсь, она клевая. Так, ладно, поехала. Отключила я его... Я включила вертикальную синхронизацию, а насчет сглаживания... А сглаживание это что? САО? Да? А нет, сглаживание это тут эта хуйня. Ну смотри, сма на квалити. Что, с лестницами, что ли, играть? Ну, whatever. Ладно, поехали. Отслеживает решение. Если не хотите делиться решениями, можете пойти нахуй. Хорошо. Чекпоинт, окей. Блять, сори. Ой, чуть не сдох.
There are two worlds. Our world, the world of science,
Спасибо большое,
and
спасибо.
Arcadia,
Ебать в уши
the world
долбит.
of magic.
Я потом убавлю, ладно?
Dreams connect these parallel worlds,
Спасибо.
but a dark force
Спасибо.
threatens the very fabric of dreams. Zoe Castillo holds the power to shape dreams and save us from the undreaming, but she is trapped in a place called the Storytime.
Спасибо, спасибо,
Kian
спасибо.
Alvane is destined to play an important role in the war to come, but he faces execution for treason against his own people. They are both about to be reborn. A new story is about to begin. Their paths will intersect, and at the end of their journey, they will face the thief of dreams.
Найс, игру мне проспойлерили. Ми. Спасибо за белые субтитры, папаша. Я жалкая букашка, нет ты. Я говорила про лестницы. Боя, привет. Нет, я не такая синяя. Нет, тут трасса синекожих чуваков есть. Интересно, а голубцарь есть? Простите. Старый? Так, а потому что она живет, блин. Привет, Вертерия! Я залезу в позорные текстуры, посмотрю, там, может, за текстуры можно на максимум поставить. А то там даже эта рисовка на лицах и вот шмотки, они какие-то поёбанные. Ба! Дэниел Кроу, привет. Ты вроде вчера со мной попрощался, когда я стрим уже офнула. Прости, пожалуйста. Ну чё, скримеры нужны в каждой игре. Глава первая по течению.
They say that every story has a beginning and an end, but that isn't always the case. Some stories simply stop.
Ух, какая соска в коме.
My name is Zoe
Ardishna.
Castillo. I'm dying. I've been in a coma for over a year. The doctors don't believe I'll ever wake up again.
Прости.
My mother did this to me. She put me here so that I wouldn't be able to tell my story, so that she could keep her secrets. It worked. The world is addicted to dreams, to dream time. It's just entertainment. They have no idea what the dream machine is really for and what it's doing to the world. They don't know that someone is stealing their dreams, using them to reshape reality. So, if I'm in a coma, how am I talking to you? The thing is, my body may be here in a hospital, but my mind is elsewhere. This is the story time. It's the place between. And it's my home now. This place where all stories begin.
Бля, так-то прикольно умереть почти, а на самом деле тусить в другом мире. Привет, Шамурай. Еще раз. Да, Ульф, третья уж игра точно будет отвал пизды, я тебе гарантирую. Отринь предвзятость. Смотри на горячую соску. Честно, обещаю. Так, с кадрами вроде все, значит, можно и бенить текстур, да? Правда, они скачут, блин, как непонятно кто. Подрисовала усы. Не, усы не хочу. Качество high, awesome. Насколько awesome скушает? Ну, знаешь, 86 кадров, но оно какое-то как будто рвется. Может, это нормально?
People keep bringing flowers. So funereal. Sleeping Beauty. Coma as a fashion statement? No, oh, that's awful. But I honestly do look better on my deathbed.
Нахуй вертяшная стабилизация. Вам по громкости нормально? Бля, может, это я лагаю, а не игра? Привет, Стигма. Эйприл захуярил чувак, который важная шишка, который... да, Ваманом его звали. А это Зоя.
Dad, Gabrielle, stops by every day.
Это продолжение. Это прям новая вишенка, как графониста. А ты не видишь разницы между игрой 2014 и 2006? Но просто соль в том-то, что с кадрами у меня все хорошо. Я не знаю, что от разрывов поможет. Их типа 80, 90, 100. А антиалайзинг, САУ, освещение, motion blur выключен. Глубина. Это, по-моему, вид, да? Станция теней, постпроцессинг. В таких случаях вроде вертикальная синхронизация помогает, но она включена и не работает.
Story time. I don't know how long I've been here. 6 months? 9?
Битрейт нет, с битрейтом все ок. Потому что это ж не только в ОБС, у меня на Монике с игрой все так же. Типа кадры скачут. Ух ты. Но мы это знаем. Используя силу сновидца, способна изменять сны людей и помогать найти путь к пробуждению тем, кто попал в западню ночных кошмаров. Хорошо. 21 год. Росла в Лондоне и Касабланке с отцом Габриэлем. 2 года изучала биоинженерию в университете Кейптаун, но бросила учебу и вернулась в Касабланку. Год назад пропал бывший парень Зоя Реза Темис. Зоя выяснила, что Реза, журналист, вел расследование о новом развлекательном устройстве, созданном в Атикорп, Дримере. Оно было разработано, чтобы создавать осознанные сны, но его тайно использовали для сбора воспоминаний пользователей. Зоя помогла раскрыть заговор, отсрочив выпуск Дримера и разоблачив заговорщиков, но спастись самой ей не удалось. Дома в Касабланке ее накачала наркотиками и бросила умирать собственная мать, Хелен Чанг, чья роль в заговоре ранее оставалась неизвестной. Зоя в коме уже более 9 месяцев, прикована к больничной койке, но в то же время существует вместе под названием «Мир снов». Вот. Блин, самурай, был уже один мальчик на Пикаче, доебался, что, мол, я тупая пизда, потому что нихуя не делаю, я его вообще бешу и субтитры не читаю. Вот, но я не вижу смысла озвучивать то, что уже озвучено профессиональными актерами. Ну, не знаю, насколько профессиональными, но тем не менее. Вонкерс — автономный робот-игрушка, изготовленный в Атикорп, а также любимый друг детства Зои. Он помогал Зое в ее предыдущих приключениях, но с тех пор был отключен. В чем он не прав, я тебе сейчас по жопе дам. Ты меня прости. О, здесь вроде поплавнее стало, да?
Someone's having a nightmare about a dying child. That must be absolutely terrifying. This is a dream. Your baby will be okay.
Why won't you help me?
What are you doing? Stop following me.
Привет, Дарксайр.
Turn around, go back, wake up.
Да за что тебя Ривз прощать-то?
I said stop. I can't help you anymore. You're on your own now.
Please, help me.
Помоги мне, прошу.
She's all alone. I know that feeling.
Why won't you help me?
Почему ты мне не помогаешь? Отъебитесь.
For fuck's sake, people, go away.
Don't leave. You can't leave.
Не уходи, ты не можешь уйти.
Please, help me.
Ульф, может, не стоит проверять?
Why won't you help me?
You're not alone. There are people out there you can connect with. But you need to stop using the dream machine first. It's not helping you.
Привет, Сано.
Please, help me.
Don't leave me here.
Trapped, burned alive. That's a terrifying nightmare.
Why won't you help me?
Save me!
There's no fire and you're not dying. It's only a nightmare. You've been using the dreamer too much. It's messing with your head.
Please,
О, привет, Рира.
save me. Why are you leaving?
Please, help me.
Ugh, I used to have this dream all the time. Naked, exposed. It's worse than it sounds.
Stop!
Don't leave. You can't leave.
Save me!
Привет, Жверь.
This isn't real. No one can see you. You'll wake up soon and everything will be fine. But you should stop using the dream machine or the nightmares will continue.
Why
Вот,
won't you help me?
тентакли.
I need your help.
Oh, don't go. Don't leave me here. You need to save me!
This dream is different. It's more persistent. And the dreamer, it's a child. Oh, great. I'll need to go in and untangle it.
Don't go away!
Хермиос Мора заебал. Иди домой. Привет, Арикс.
Stop. Don't come any closer. Leave me be. There are too many of you. I can't save. I can't help everyone. Just go away.
Don't make a sound. It will hear you.
Who will?
The monster in the closet. It will hear you and eat us both.
She's already scared, but she needs to understand how dangerous the dream machine
Я
is.
не буду пугать детей.
She's scared enough already, poor girl. I need to be careful.
Ну давай утешать детей.
I promise it won't hurt you.
You swear?
I swear. I won't let it.
Хай, лорд
But you need to
Парпенч.
get back home.
I can't find my way.
The way back is through there, through the wardrobe.
I can't go in there. It will eat me alive.
Not if we destroy it first. Don't worry. And whatever's in there, it's no match for me, I promise.
Are you like a superhero?
Something like that. What do you think of my costume?
It's really cool.
Разум, свет, время, ничего себе.
Right. Why bother with lampshade when a creepy bear bulb can suffice?
The first two were not so good. At least in my opinion. Let's see about this one.
Pain. Anger. Sadness. No, of course not. Don't be silly. It's just a light bulb. Oh, that light's too weak to have an effect on Mr. Great Old One. This bedroom was designed to be as creepy as possible. Spooky by IKEA. That's one disturbed wardrobe. I'm glad this is not my dream. I'd be absolutely terrified. Not peeking inside that thing's head. I've made that mistake in the past, and never again. Light could work, but I don't think there's anything to draw on there. That thing is darkness through and through. It would need to come from somewhere else.
Смотри, время она ненадолго Ух ты. Не, ну у меня есть лампочка.
Light, yeah, good idea, but not from that. Oh, that light's too weak to have an effect on Mr. Great Old One.
Так, останавливать время. А в разум это прям залезать? Я просто не... Ну, свет, типа, понятно, время остановить понятно. Это прям в голову к ней может залезть?
She had a light. Oh, she dropped it. It rolled away. She doesn't know where it is. She won't go looking for the light herself. She's afraid of the slithering things in the dark. Hey, who can blame her?
Что, должна искать фонарик? Может, мы с ней поговорим? А, не помнит же.
Oh, she must be terrified. Poor girl.
Привет, Дима.
Oh, it's too dark. Can't see anything under there. Bingo, bringer of light. Emissary of electricity. The mighty torch.
Он еще со стикером. Мария. The Kid?
It's hiding. Stupid, smart tentacle thingy. It's too quick for me. Light could work, but I don't think there's anything to draw on there.
Слишком быстро,
That
ну
thing is
так нужно,
darkness
блядь...
through and through. It would need to come from somewhere else. Hey, yeah, it's working.
Опять Alan Wake? Сколько можно?
Tentacles, be gone. Hello, boring old wardrobe. Nope, still creepy.
Ну шо, краля, готов?
Whoever wired her to a dream machine should be locked away for a very long time.
Или я сама должна лезть в шкаф?
No, don't get too close. It will take you.
You're safe now.
Thank you. But I don't know how to get back home. I don't know where my mummy is.
She's on the other side of the wardrobe waiting for you.
It's scary.
Come on. Do you use a dream machine?
Mum makes me. She says it keeps me occupied. Then she has time to play with hers.
The next time she does that, you need to say no.
She won't like that.
Maybe not, but you tell her it's dangerous, that it gives you nightmares.
I could tell Daddy. He doesn't live with us, but I talk to him all the time.
You do that. Now go through and you'll wake up again.
Ой.
Thank you. What's your name?
Zoe. And remember, no dream time. I might not be able to find you again. This has to stop.
Рывки, наверное, из-за северного сияния, вот это вот свечение повсеместного. Привет, мистер Охотник. Мне не понравилось, как они все закончили. Как будто они попытались усидеть на двух стульях. Но не они, наверное, а он, правильно говорить. Ну, там один сценарист. То, как игру сделали, это ладно. Ты троллишь меня, Дескулофоб? Я просто, блин, за все это время так и не разбираюсь, как оптимальные настройки ставить, что много кушает, что немного кушает. Помню, что текстуры мало едят. Вот.
What's going on out there? More and more people are getting caught in loops. I can't keep up. I thought the dream machines weren't dangerous anymore. I thought we took care of that. If not, then...
Hello, Zoe.
Look, I'm trying to help them all, and There are too many, and they're nightmares. They're getting worse.
You have to go home.
There's no home to go back to, and I don't want to be the person I used to be. I have a purpose here. If I do wake up, I'll be lost. For better or worse, this is my home now. The person I used to be is gone forever.
Нет.
What's there to go back to?
Whatever awaits you on the other side is for you alone to discover. Your single thread runs through the fabric of the universe, weaving events together. But where it ends, I do not know.
I have nothing out there, and I have no one. Besides, I'm needed here. What will happen if I just abandon them?
Their night terrors are symptoms of a larger disease. As long as the disease itself is alive and spreading, those people will keep coming back.
There are no second chances. Every choice leads to the same outcome, and my actions have no real consequences, so I'm not ready to wake up, to face myself again.
Мне не нравится ни один из этих вариантов,
There are
ну
no
ладно.
second chance. I can't do it.
The dream is being tainted. The world is getting sicker. They all need you.
Что, кому, зачем?
This is where I belong. I'm in control here. Out there, I have no power. Isn't it enough that I'm making a difference here in story time? I don't understand why I'm needed. I did everything I could already. I just want to be left alone. What difference can I make?
There is a great power within you. The power to set things right in your world and all others. You saved your reality once, Zoe. This time, all the worlds, all of storytime, all of time is at stake. When you wake up, this will all be a dream. And that dream will quickly fade. Soon, it will be forgotten entirely. Unless you fight to remember it, you must open your heart and mind to messages from those who know what to do.
You don't know.
I'm not omniscient,
Человек
Zoe.
понимает.
Much is hidden from me. I can see all the threads as they are woven, but the greater weave itself is too large for me to see. I'm too close, and even here, some of the past is obscured. This bothers me. I believe someone may have clouded my memory by design. An enemy, a shadow with tendrils into storytime and elsewhere. If you stay here much longer, you may never be able to leave. And then everyone's story ends. All the people who love you, all the people you love, and everyone else, past, present, and future, torn out of the story like pages from a book.
Why me?
Because you are the dreamer. You
Пока не
must find
прислал
your way
ничего.
back to your sleeping body. You must wake up and remember, and then you must save the world.
Because that worked so well the first time around.
You changed everything. That story had a beginning and an
Эдди,
end,
ну-ка.
but it was also only the first half of your story.
How do I wake up?
There is a door. Find the door and unlock it, and you will wake up.
Какой?
Will I see you again?
If all goes well, at the end of your journey, when your story is complete, you will see me again. One last time.
That sounds final. But yeah, okay. I'll, go. Find the key. Unlock the door. Remember everything. Save the world. Write my story. Return for
О,
epilogue.
там сиськи есть. Я в
Bury
нее в детстве
hero's
играла.
journey.
You will do fine, Zoe Castillo. I have faith in you.
Чуть-чуть. Увидела сиськи, подумала, что это
Good
не для
luck.
меня. Так, сейчас я картинки посмотрю и заодно скажу насчет Самое яркое, так я только в самом начале. У меня был диск с коллекцией квестов, там было темное зеркало, черное зеркало как раз первое, и черный оазис. И черное зеркало я играла, все хорошо было. А я не знаю, очень ханжеское у меня детство было. Ты не обращай внимания на то, что я из себя представляю сейчас. Но я такая, ой, блин, тут голые женщины, фу, я на такое смотреть не могу. Вот. Типориум, привет. А, это я уже сохранила, стащила. Сидели, курили. У всех такое было? Не, мне кажется, нет. Мне кажется, наоборот, многим интересно было. Ого, щички, ого, письки. А мне такое не нравилось.
Storytime feels more real to me now than the waking world does.
А здесь будет? Блин, а у меня в стиме нет. Я же стараюсь разгребать то, что у меня в стиме накопилось, то, что надарили, то, что я когда-то покупала. Вот. А сейчас в планах не было. Так, у нас там новый персонаж появился, они на F чекаются. По-моему, было на F, но сейчас что-то у меня F не работает. Ладно, неважно, потом еще покажут.
I don't know if the chart is accurate or just a dream construct, but it doesn't look good. That line should be pointing up, not down.
Диска, а у меня дисковода нет, ну-ка. Ой, нет, пожалуйста, нет. Мне уже дарили какие-то трэшовые игры, которые, знаешь, дешманские, сделанные русскими ребятами, с русскими мемами, которые мне не кажутся уже абсолютно смешными. Пожалуйста, не надо. Лучше сбереги эти 30 или 40 там рублей, хотя в белорусских рублях это другая сумма
That
будет.
machine is all that stands between me and 6 feet under. It feeds my comatose body a fun cocktail of life-saving narcotics.
Я должна найти дверь.
That was taken when Reza and I were still dating. Feels like a different lifetime. And, well, it sort of was. I know they mean well, but my hospital room is beginning to look like a memorial. Wonkers. My old Watilla. If I'm ever gonna find a way out of this place, that's my doorway. Me. I tried reading my own mind once. The feedback loop was nasty. I kept bouncing around my own head like a reflection in a hall of mirrors. I don't know what you'd call it, the signal from my comatose brain, it's too weak. It's getting drowned out by my waking thoughts. To tap into my subconscious, I'd have to somehow boost the signal and turn down the volume on my conscious mind. I'm in a coma. I don't think I can get any slower. The next
Не
step
люблю
down
игры
is
ради
stop,
достижений,
and
в
stop
которых
is,
5000
no,
ачивок.
bad. That's not doing anything at all, except maybe giving me hot flashes. Me, my body.
Как войти в себя?
That's the only connection between story time and home.
А на этом
I'm not
фото
sure
что?
how I feel about my father right now. It's a mess. This is probably a terrible idea, but if I can adjust the mixture of drugs going into my veins, I might be able to give my brain a chemical jolt, boost the subconscious signal. Don't know if it will work or just kill me, but beggars, choosers. Thing is, I can't push any buttons from in here. That machine is out there, in the physical world. I don't think my dreaming powers extend that far unless I can somehow affect the state of things that are mirrored in here. No light source there. That thing doesn't have any conscious thoughts. So, if I slow these readings down, the system should compensate by adjusting the drug dosage, jolting my system. hopefully waking me up, possibly killing me. Well, fingers properly crossed. Oh, bollocks, the machine's going nuts. Oh, I feel really weird. The machine's gone haywire. It's pumping a crazy amount of drugs into my body. I just wanted a little pick-me-up and not an actual OD. So, okay, a cocktail of industrial-strength chemicals the machine has injected into my body is boosting the subconscious signal. But now, it's too fast, too jarring, like a train of thought going at the speed of light. I can't get a good grip on it.
Так.
Where do you think you're going? You're staying here with me, doing the only thing we're good at. Being dead.
Ой, что-то она какая-то
I'm not
это,
letting her stand in
смотри.
my way.
Как... Вот она вроде худая, вроде пухленькая. А лямку спиздили.
I'm not letting her stand in my way. She's right. Can't leave.
Что ела? Ой, салат с помидорами, огурцами
No
и
life
луком.
worth living.
Немножко шоколада еще.
Is that who I really am? Is she what I've been running away from? I've made up my mind. I've made up my mind.
Я домой.
I'm going home. Your father lied to you. Your mother tried to kill you. You put your friends in danger and you lost every single one of them. That sounds like the perfect home to return to. So it's not perfect. I know how to appreciate what's there now. Maybe she's right. Maybe she's not. We can't know what's waiting for us on the other side, but so what? That's life, full of surprises. We don't have a home to go back to. We've lost everything. It's not all gone. There's a chance to take back what was lost, to do it again and do it better.
Пойдем вот
Maybe
узнаем.
I'm going to find out for certain. I'm ready to embrace who I was, who I am, who I will be. And who is that? I'm ready for a change. I used to know exactly what I wanted to do with my life. I don't know why I lost faith, but it's time to find my way back.
Можно посмотреть на выборы. А тут, наверное, как и в тейлтейловских играх и вообще играх с последствиями, в конце главы будут показывать, да, что кого куда выбирали. А сейчас я не хочу себя спойлерить. И... Ой, какая снежиночка.
I'm ready for a change. I don't know yet. You're a part of me now. You always will be. Come on. Life's waiting out there. Let's find out what's happening. My name is Zoe Castillo, and I'm alive.
Проснулись, улыбнулись. Ну как убили? Она просто в отрубе была жестком. Если долго находиться в отрубе жестком, можно ископытиться. Эти обращения.
Good evening, Warden. How do your prisoners fare?
Ой, какой носище, блин, я его помню.
All is well. If you like, I could show you...
I'm not here to inspect your prison, Warden. I'm here to speak about one prisoner.
Ah, your apostle.
Alvane. He's an apostle no more. He was a tool, but he lost his edge.
He's no longer of any use to us. No. It's time we put all of this behind us.
Would you care to translate, Commander? I'm afraid my ability to read between the lines is somewhat lacking.
We want Kian Alvane's execution to be
Привет, Шора!
hastened.
I see. I thought your six would need to judge and condemn Alvani before...
When did you become an expert on Azadi law, Warden?
Well, I'm not, sir, but we have laws and regulations of our own, Commander. I was told that Kian Alvani would be sent to Sadir to stand...
I am telling you to carry out his sentence. Tonight!
What? Impossible. I need to call in the executioner.
How soon?
Well, by first light, at the earliest, but still...
First light, then.
But what about the paperwork? I mean, the proper documents, signed and stamped.
This goes one of two ways, Warden. Either you do what you're told and execute Kian Alvani by first light, or you find yourself hanging right next to him when the sun kisses the top of Friar's Keep tomorrow morning. How it plays out is entirely up to you. You have your orders, Warden.
Прям мне его нос хочется отломать. Он гигантский. Можно я сразу почитаю, потому что потом у меня почему-то кнопка F не работала. Ладно? Странник. Таинственный стражник мира снов. Место вне времени, где все истории берут свое начало и конец. Зоя виделась с ним уже не раз, но до сих пор почти ничего о нем не знает. Да ну нет! В Кайде и Акаге все не так. Они там острые, ну, относительно. У главных крутых героев. Похоже, что ему известно намного больше, чем он готов рассказать Зое, и что в этом царстве снов он не такой всемогущий, как она сперва думала. Надзиратель Муррон. Надзиратель монашьей темницы, коренной житель северных земель Меркурия. Он охотно сотрудничал с оккупантами Азади при переводе городской тюрьмы в политическую, куда стали сажать диссидентов и мятежников. Надзиратель Муррон чуть ли не с садистским энтузиазмом поддержал чужеземцев и их строгий военный порядок, несмотря на нетерпимость к их духовным верованиям. Самый ценный заключенный Муррона – Киан Алвана, высокопоставленный ассасин Азади, предавший свой народ и приговоренный к смерти за свои преступления. Командир Ваман. Ваман – военачальник Азади, командир тайной полиции Меркурия и самый доверенный человек комиссара, а также ее незаконный любовник. Когда апостол Киан Алвана впервые прибыл в Меркурию, эмиссар, сестра Сахия, приказала Вамону за ним... Ваману за ним присматривать. И когда Киан отправился на болото на встречу с лидером мятежников, Эйприл Райан, Ваман отправил за ним слежку. Арест Киана стал кульминацией целой жизни, наполненной завистью. Больше всего на свете Ваман желает увидеть Киана мертвым. Мужчин связывает прошлое, и их вражда для каждого личная. Я разучилась читать почему. Ваман и Сахи втайне замышляют захватить власть Меркурия. Командуя тайной полицией и войсками города, Ваман держит Меркурию в ежовых рукавицах. И победа над ненавистным сопротивлением уже близка. После их неизбежного поражения ничто не встанет у них на пути.
Only one memory of my mother. She held me close one night and sang an old song from her country. I don't remember the melody, but I remember the words. Sleep, child, sleep. Sleep in your mother's heart. Let the wind blow and the rain fall. Hear the executioner's call. Watch the traitor's head roll as the shadow takes his soul.
Да я что-то вчера себя тоже не очень хорошо чувствовала, башка кружилась.
Child, sleep. We shall never part. For we will soon be free, together forever in the cold, cold sea.
Ah, Alvani, you are here. Good. I hear you turned down your last meal. Pity. I personally approved the menu. There were sausages.
Сосиски запомнила.
Why would the warden come to visit me now? He wants me to plead. I shall not.
Quite. You were always a man of few words, Alvani. A rational pragmatist to the end. I approve. As you know, your execution will take place at dawn. I have to admit that I'm curious why, after so long, there's such a sudden rush to see you dead. I'm very curious. But that's not why I'm here. No. As you also know, you have the choice between hanging and beheading. As far as I can tell, you have yet to voice a preference. If you forfeit this choice, it'll be left to me to decide the instrument of death. I simply want to ensure we've dotted every I and crossed every T.
A warrior deserves to die by the blade. But do I deserve that death? I laid down my own sword. A warrior deserves to die by the blade. Even though I'm just a prisoner now, I was a warrior. Death is death, and I'm ready to embrace my own. I have nothing more to say to this man.
Ну что, зря, что ли, я молчала? Я буду молчать.
Quite. Then I shall make that choice. Do you have no family, Alvani? My family is very important to me. Almost as important as my duty to this city and this office. In the event of my own death, it would pain me to know that they would be left with no answers. No body to bury. No closure. I know you're a man of faith, a man of principle. I also understand that things happen to make you question your calling. What I do not understand is why you've simply decided to give up, to stop fighting.
To have everything you believe in fall to pieces. To be asked to continue a war that you have no faith in by commanders that you can no longer trust.
Я мысль не читаю. А кто мы?
I have nothing more to say to him.
Я ебучий молчун.
Very well. Everything has been properly filed. I have no reason to question the order of execution.
Так там же говорили, что палач нужен.
Threatened me with dismissal and worse. Should I stand in the way
Палач,
of their
конечно, может и это, гильотину дернуть, но может и топором рубануть. Тут не обязательно.
Proper paperwork, on the other hand. Well, I will simply have to accept that my questions will remain forever unanswered. I shall see you at first light, Alvani. The noose will be ready for you.
Сука, петля, блядь. Да молчала.
Get up, Kian. There isn't much time. About bloody time. Come on, let's go.
Так, читать про себя. Когда-то Киан Алвана был апостолом Азади, священным ассасином богини. Будучи человеком непоколебимой веры, Киан беспрекословно и без колебаний выполнял все приказания шестерых и их жриц. Год назад в Садире, столице Азадира, шестеро призвали Киана и возложили на него важную миссию. Киана, наверное, ударение ненавижу. Отправиться в Меркурию, столицу северных земель, найти и убить лидера магических мятежников. Но в ходе выполнения миссии вера Киана подвергалась испытаниям. Встретившись с лидером мятежников Эйприл Райан, он начал сомневаться в своих предводителях и цели их оккупации Меркурия. Действительно ли он служил слову богини? За отказ убивать Эйприл Киан был взят под стражу и приговорен к смерти. Вот уже год он находится в заточении в монашьей темнице. Киан на распутье, человек без народа, на самом пике кризиса веры. Чтобы двигаться дальше, Киан должен измениться, пойти против тех же людей, которым когда-то он безоговорочно верил, и найти собственный путь в этом мире. Впервые за 20 лет.
What's going on?
No time for answers. Let's get a move on.
What's going on down there?
That boy is a made-to-order riot. We're getting you out of here.
Who are you? Do I know you?
I bloody well hope so. You were this close to running me through with your sword.
What? The Swamp City?
Precisely. Where I made a daring, swashbuckling last-minute escape, and you were arrested by your own commander. Quite a day, eh?
If you're with the Resistance, why are you helping me escape?
So that you can repay your debt and help free our city. In the meantime, we need a bloody key to get through this bloody gate.
We will need a key to open this gate.
Найс спаситель. Так, еще про него можно почитать. Балсай Баким. Ну, блин, ему-то это предсказывали, Вов. Капитан Баким Балсай присоединился к сопротивлению совсем недавно. До встречи с Эйприл Райан, скончавшимся лидером мятежников, Баким выиграл от оккупации Азади, дав им в пользование свой корабль. В ответ Азади закрыли глаза на его мелкие операции, связанные с контрабандой. Ой, Сёра, а ты появишься? Встреча с Эйприл стала для Бакима поворотным событием. Ее убеждения изменили его взгляды. Прикрываясь отношениями с Азади, он начал тайно переправлять мятежникам в Меркурий оружие, еду и лекарства. Более того, он помогал создавать и снабжал аванпост сопротивления в мире на болотах. Подписка не списалась почему? Не знаю, если не ошибаюсь, вчера был алерт на 2 твоих года, и я говорила тебе спасибо. Точно не списалась?
This is the first time I've seen that guard post abandoned. Everyone must be busy with the riot downstairs.
Ну я не так много знаю лорных вещей.
Hey! Help me!
He's still breathing. I've seen him around the prison.
Hey, you!
I don't think he's been here that long. And I don't think he's long for this world. He looks badly hurt. I don't think he'll survive long. But we can't just leave him here either. He might know how to get out of here. I don't think he'll make it, but if he can help us. He looks... How are you feeling? Can you walk?
No. I've lost too much blood. Take the key from the guard's pocket. Save yourselves.
Ну ты вчера рассказывал, как ты пил с другом на лавочке, потом встал с лавочки и упал.
There's nothing more I can do for him. He is already dead. There must be something we can do for him. Anything. I can't save his life, but perhaps he has some last wish that I can fulfill.
Ну давай, что ты хочешь?
Is there anything I can do for you? Anything at all?
My family. Tell them what happened to me. Tell them I love them very much. And that... my children. Tell them they make me proud.
I have to promise. I have to fulfill this man's dying wish, no matter what. I can give no promises. I don't even know if we'll make it out of here alive.
Я ебу, какая у него фамилия, у него дети. Надеюсь, он мне скажет. Привет, Арсен.
I can't make a promise that I might not be able to keep. I promise.
They live in the bones. My name is Stunt. Aaron Stunt. Thank you. Please. Please finish me before the guards find me.
There's nothing more to be done for him.
Как ты на Финмо? Он просто вот при финиш.
Kill me. Please, kill me. Please. Please kill me.
This is an innocent man. I can't simply murder him. In the face of my own death, I swore to never take another life. Perhaps the guards will show mercy and spare him. If I don't kill him now, the guards will. But not before they make him suffer. I cannot leave him to such a gruesome fate. May the goddess ease your journey into the next life.
Ульф, да еще в предыдущий Эйприл стражников со спины убивала. Да не только стражников. Прости, товарищ.
He's with the goddess now, walking the sun-blessed slopes of the first mountain. It appears to be a gate key. It probably unlocks this first gate.
Не, ну бабка, она была типа монстром, а тут, знаешь, есть разница между убийством монстров и убийством типа людей.
It had to be done, Kian. You made the right choice.
Фу, Стигм, ты что такое говоришь ужасное?
Excellent. Now unlock the gate. They have different keys for every floor, so you might as well leave that one in the lock. Follow me, boy. We're going up, not down.
Думаю, каннибалов можно к монстрам приписывать. Ну хотя есть один нюанс. Нюанс всегда есть. Ух уж эти выборы.
You'll only find fiery death. The way out of here is up, up, up.
Так, у чела, который умер, у него фамилия похожа на Стонкс.
What did you mean, repay a debt?
You damn near wiped us out, boy. Your last-minute reversal didn't help save anyone, aside from your own soul, mayhap. And now is your chance at repentance.
I don't want repentance. I'm ready to die for my crimes. Why don't you just leave me here?
You may be ready to die, Kian, but the Resistance certainly isn't. And we need you. Now, find a way to open this bloody door. Something long and thin to pick the lock might do the trick.
The riot is growing, moving closer. We need to keep moving up. Find a way out before the keep becomes smoking rubble. So many barrels. Do they never clean up after themselves?
Заточка недостаточно тонкая, наверное, да?
What's going on out there?
Huh. Wish I knew. Yazadi are entrenched. They're up to something. There ain't been a lot of new troops arriving, but then again, they've stopped pushing north. They only appear interested in holding the city.
Saya and Vermont are still in charge.
Oh, they're in charge, all right. But rumors say one of the Bloody Six is arriving soon. Which is why we need to be ready. Something's about to go down.
Вамон.
A broom.
Блять, спешить надо. Я ж не ведьма.
There he is, up there.
А вот вон там сверху.
The keep is surrounded by soldiers, mostly Azadi troops it looks like. Good bowmen. I'm lucky I dodged their arrows.
Ну слушай, ведьмы, они обычно рыжие, зеленоглазые, у них есть черный кот. Я не подхожу.
Most of the prisoners are still under lock and key. Not everyone in here is a wrongly convicted rebel. Some are violent murderers. I won't risk it.
Что я нихуя, блин, не нашла здесь?
I'll need to pick the lock.
В комнате? А я что-то посмотрела, там вроде не было. Ну, как всегда, хуёво смотрела. Да, Склофоп, мне иногда кажется, что ты живешь для того, чтобы оспаривать все мои слова. Может, мне просто никогда ничего не говорить? Притвориться, что я немая? Подушка. Так, блин, сейчас переведу. Хватит, не ругайтесь. Атя. А у меня Google нихуя не перевел. Так, а перевести раскладку. Текст в английской копировать на русский. Рыжие — это ведьмы, шлюхи из Ведьмака, хорошие ведьмы черненькие. Все. А, ты уже перевел, пока я гуглила, блин. Так. Подушка. Нашего...
There's something so pure and beautiful about the traditional broom.
Стрелу будем ловить. Ага, это голова. Обманула, это не голова.
It's undamaged and thin enough to fit in a lock. I should be able to open the gate with this.
Зато я вон тоже подушку проебала.
That ought to do the trick. Go on. Pick the lock with the arrow.
О, меня игру не в сандалии.
Follow me.
All those years on the streets of Sadir paying off.
Заточка широкая, наверное. Вот, целиком проходил ссора? А то она, я так поняла, эпизодично выходила. На протяжении 3, что ли, лет. Привет, Носыч.
Why, if it isn't our old friend, Mr. Murren.
Balsay back him. I should have known you wouldn't have let yourself get caught so easily.
You're damn right. Now let us through.
I'm afraid that's quite impossible, Balsay. Your journey ends here, I'm afraid.
There's no picking this one. He's plugged it from his side. By the Mojal's unclean genitals, Warden! Open up right this bloody minute!
Words, Mr. Backing. You know very well I do not respond to threats.
Если тебе заточку в носяру насуну.
You'll wish your grandmother had never spread her legs to your grandfather.
Так, понятно.
I'm afraid this is as far as you will get.
I could attempt to reason with him. See if he responds to that.
Ой, Стигма, я никогда не смотрю никакие анонсы. Там всякие проводятся... Тебя мозг зачем дан? Это, простите, я вот к ней обращаюсь. Анонс игр на всяких движухах проводятся, я их никогда не смотрю. И потом в Дискорде, например, все говорят: о, а там показали вот это. Ну или на том же самом ДТФ, типа анонс какие-то размещают с трейлерами. Единственный раз, когда я что-то привлекло внимание, это был трейлер Hellblade 2. Вот. Чисто для себя, да не, я стараюсь вообще ничего не ждать. Я уже говорила про «За гранью добра и зла 2», но я сомневаюсь, что из этого что-то выйдет. Привет, fucking bloody рот, наверное, да?
I could attempt people like him only respond to violence and threats. He's scum, and I should treat him as such. These bars won't hold me forever, Warden.
I thought I'd made it clear that I do not respond well to threats, and I figured you for a more level-headed man than your hot-headed friend there. No, I'll put my trust in these fine iron bars and this
Они про NFT там что-то говорили?
Besides, I doubt I have much to fear from you. You've lost your edge, Alvani. You are nothing but a blunted sword. There's nothing you can say to sway my mind, Alvani. You might as well admit defeat.
He's refusing to listen. I must be smarter. What did he reveal of himself earlier?
Что он про себя ревел?
Still trying, are you? Desperately and quite pointlessly.
I could attempt to... Your prisoners are revolting, Warden. Sooner or later, they will reach this floor. Let me through, and I shall be lenient and merciful.
I see. And what, pray tell, is my guarantee that you'll follow through on your promise?
Doesn't the Warden claim to be a practical man? If that's the case, he would listen to a practical argument.
Я помню, что я отказалась от сосиски. Больше я ничего не помню.
I may not be able to stay my anger. He's responsible for many innocent deaths. But if I can convince him to believe me, what choice does he have? I was the apostle. I was always true to my word. Doesn't the Warden claim to be a practical man? My leniency is your only hope at this point.
Perhaps. But as you may imagine, I didn't rise to my position by taking people at their word. Particularly in a prison. Honesty is in short supply in here.
He may treasure his office above his blood. But maybe he will listen to reason if I appeal to his sense of family. We're running out of time, and this filthy heathen is the only thing between us and freedom. All men of his station can be bought. If I offer to buy him, I'm sure he will be swayed. Filthy maggot that he is.
Я улыбаюсь.
If he fails to respond to threats to his own life, maybe he'll listen if I threaten his children. He may... If not for yourself, then do this for your family.
My family is important to me. I would not want my boys to grow up without a father. Their mother lacks the moral fortitude needed to instill duty and backbone in them. Let's forgive her. She's a good woman, but only a woman. Very well, you make a fair point. I will trust you despite my bitter instincts. Step back, Alvani.
А на этаже ничего нельзя было найти?
I don't have time for you now, Murren. But your day will come.
Мне любопытно. Я надеюсь, мы не торопимся? Неплохо. Стукнуть его еще. Ну, блин, не буду я его стукать.
Locked. The riot hasn't reached this floor yet.
Ой.
So many barrels. Do they never clean up after
Простите, я
themselves?
нечаянно скипнула 2 раза.
So many barrels. Do they
Там
never
что-то про
clean up
жижу
after
было.
themselves?
Сюжету нужно, но вот сейчас я пройду и стукну.
Just leave me be. I'm very comfortable behind this locked door.
А, не, во второй части появился вот ГГ-мужчина, и там было 2 ГГ-тяночки.
I have no time to spare, and no desire to let all these prisoners loose. He doesn't look well at all, seeing his world fall to pieces. I almost pity the man.
Это не я.
You gave me your word, Alvani. Your word.
Дал слово, Алване.
You said I would not be harmed.
Ты сказал, что мне не навредишь.
Does that not count for anything anymore?
Даже еще.
So disposable you will throw it away at a whim.
Что собираешься разбрасывать с чужими жизнями
You will
по
receive your just punishment soon enough.
собственному желанию?
Perhaps so, Alvani, but at least my punishment... At least my punishment will be at the hands of those
Да,
who
в системе
respect
есть.
laws and regulations, and not be a barbarian like yourself.
Я могла тебе хребтину сломать, уёбок.
My men will be here soon. You won't get away.
I no longer have any use for him.
What are you waiting for? Absolution? A warm embrace?
Не понимаю, нахуй он дверь-то открыл, блин.
This is as far as the stairwell will take us. Now we need to find a way to the roof.
I didn't say I wanted to leave this place.
What part of to be executed in the morning did you not get? And what part of the resistance needs you did you fail to comprehend?
Why would your people trust me? I am their enemy.
You were the enemy. I trust your allegiance to your people has diminished somewhat in the past year.
How do you know I won't just turn on you soon as we're out of here?
Oh, I know. And others do too. Our faith is rarely misplaced. This passage leads up to the roof, but the gate's twice locked. There's no getting through. We need to find another way up. I got you this far, Kian. Now you need to put that Azadi brain of yours to work, and quick.
Ну я ж дурак,
There's
бля.
no way through here.
Надо трогать ворота.
These torches burn day and night. There's no other light in this accursed place.
They're not far behind us.
These torches burn day and night. There's no other light in this accursed place. Locked. The riot hasn't reached this floor yet.
Делаю все, что могу, товарищ.
The slop we eat 3 times a day arrives in these barrels. The stench makes me sick.
А салфетка была
Shadow be
нетрогательная.
damned. The guards are getting closer. I draw the line at licking the plate clean. I'm hungry for red meat, but I'm not a dog.
Привет, Андет.
I feel
Нет, прости, я
a
сегодня
kinship
сдержалась,
with
мы
that
маджонг с
lonely
ребятами
flickering
играли.
flame.
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys!
Ветка стола. А можно факел сделать?
Shadow. I need a stronger flame to light this torch.
Ты дотянешься?
The iron bars are making it hard to get a clear shot,
Where this is going.
but I shouldn't tempt fate.
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys!
Так, а куда мы факел собираемся запихивать? Сомневаюсь, что оно так
There's no way
работает.
through
Вов.
here.
Обратно размахивать направо и налево. Масло на цепи. Масло на цепи.
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys!
That chain goes up to the mechanism that raises and lowers the cage. It's covered in thick oil.
Я этого не знала пока что.
The oil is burning off.
Oh, clever boy. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me.
Still warm, but it's cooling quickly. I should be able to climb the chain now.
You first. If that chain's still hot, I want some warning.
А масло сожгли, чтобы руки не скользили, да?
They've readied the noose for you. A traitor's death.
What are we doing here? Where's our cloud ship?
We need to buy ourselves some time. Quick. Block that gate. Use the lever to lower the bar. Quickly now. Now arm yourself. Come over here now.
How will we escape? I thought you'd have a ship waiting.
A ship? Ha! No, boy. Your way out of here is not on a cloud ship, but through a portal created by the very magic your people are trying to stamp out.
My way?
Only one of us can pass through that portal before it closes. And it requires a sacrifice. It's dark magic. It requires blood and pain. It requires a life.
What? No. No! I cannot accept your sacrifice. Either both of us leave or neither.
Don't be a mojo damned fool, boy. I have made my peace with the gods. And you say the same. Besides, I may be a decent fighter, but without you, the resistance will falter, and the Azadi will be victorious. Now run me through that sword so that you can get out of here and start paying your debts.
How many more deaths before this night is over? No. There's been enough blood shed. I don't want another life on my conscience. His eyes speak the truth. He has embraced death in a way I never could. Where I only saw defeat, he sees victory. I don't know where this path may lead.
Или мы с тем чуваками будем воевать?
I cannot. I'm not worthy of such a sacrifice.
Listen to me, boy. If you don't do this, then it's all for naught. The whole bloody thing.
There's been too much death. Too much!
Oh, for the love of the four heavens. Oh, that bloody stings.
I have only one memory of my mother. She held me to her heart until I fell asleep.
Я его не его, это он его.
That night, she threw herself from the city walls into the shallows. Her body was never found. For the longest time, I would climb those walls, balance on the edge, and close my eyes. I always thought I would join her in the darkness, in that cold, cold sea. But I never did.
Картинка, в смысле, тут все?
Goddess, damn him to the shadow eternal!
What?
Kian. Kian has escaped the keep.
Leave us.
What if я тут?
Now! What are you saying? That's impossible. He's supposed to die.
He's gone. Fled from the roof with the help of a rebel infiltrator in a bloody riot.
The roof? But how?
A portal. Dark magic.
That's impossible.
I must interrogate the men who let him escape. They will rue this day for the rest of their short and miserable lives. And that bone-headed warden, he will pay for this with his life.
I don't understand. Friar's Keep is warded against thaumaturgy.
Inside, yes, which is why they fled to the roof.
Protect us. Do you have any idea where he is?
With the rebels, I'm sure. Wherever they've holed up. I will leave no stone unturned to find them.
In their hands, Alvane is a poisonous dagger.
You think I'm not aware? You think I don't know how dangerous he is? I know that traitor better than anyone. But I will find him. Him and his cohorts. Under the sight of the goddess, this I swear.
Before the first arrives.
It won't reach her ears.
You make sure of that. If she learns their precious apostle is still alive, she will want him alive so that she can speak to him. And if she learns the truth...
We won't give her the opportunity.
Good. Because if
В
she
такой
ever does, you and
последовательности.
I will be paying with our lives. What in the light are you waiting for? You won't catch him in here, Commander. Go! Take care of this.
Так, пока не украли у меня. Важная соска. Сестра Сахия. Эмиссар Азади в Северных землях. Управляющая в Меркурии и глава проекта «Машины». Самая молодая жрица, когда-либо занимавшая такое высокое положение. И ходят слухи, что однажды она может стать матерью. Однако, поставив на кон свои статусы жизни, ведомая своими амбициями стать кем-то главнее, чем эмиссары, и создать в Северных землях новое представительство Азади, она вступила в незаконные отношения с командиром Вамоном. Любовники составляют планы по захвату управления в Меркурии и использованию машины в своих корыстных целях. Сахья служит 6 юным императрицам империи Азади, а также таинственному пророку, архитектору машины. Сейчас приду. Так.
Goddess, watch over us.
— 2220 год.
It's our 3-month anniversary today.
That's mad. I feel like I've been coming here for years.
How are you?
What do you think?
You have more energy, you appear more content with your life now than you did 3 months ago. But only you can tell how you are feeling. I can't do that for you.
I know.
You remember nothing of what happened before the coma. You're not sure you want to remember. I think you do. Do you agree with that, Zoe?
Да.
And potentially lose everything I've built here. I know there's something I need to remember, something I'm supposed to be doing. Until I figure that out, I can't find peace. And potentially lose everything I've built here? I'm not sure I can take losing everything all over again. I do. I can't stand feeling there's something I need to remember. So I have to find out.
I understand, okay. Let's see if we can do an exercise. Jog your memory. What is the last thing you do remember?
Dropping out of uni, moving back in with Dad. I'd lost faith in myself, in everyone around me.
Да, нас лишили прекрасной фуд-фетиш сцены, как побить Билла с ножками, где она
Be careful what you wish for, right? Razor vanishing. Me going after him, trying to track him down. I ended up in Newport. I remember being in a safe place and connecting to a dream machine, but that's where it ends.
And before that? Before leaving Casablanca?
Reza asked me to pick up a package. That's what set it all in motion. That and the static.
Do you remember what that turned out to be?
After I woke up, they filled in the blanks. Apparently it was some sort of glitch or virus. Rogue code infecting the worldwide wire. Someone at Waticorp was using the dream machine to
Я
read
просто
people's
стейк
minds.
хочу.
Someone I'd met.
Kavanagh.
Damien Kavanagh, the man behind it all, the perpetrator of the conspiracy. He'd put some sort of worm into the code, turning the dream machine into a mind-controlling tool affecting millions. At least that's what they say.
He recorded a confession before he... At least he came clean. Absolved his employer of any wrongdoing.
Convenient.
In what way?
Oh, forget it. I don't remember any of it. All I know is they poisoned my mind. Inserted false memories. Nothing I saw or experienced was real. The little girl on the screens, the other...
The other world.
Arcadia. Another colourful figment of their imagination. A synthetic dream.
And you still remember nothing of going to Japan? Breaking into Waticorp?
Nope. I exposed a global conspiracy and all they gave me was a lousy coma. Aside from you, Reza, and my dad, no one even knows I was involved. Reza kept me out of his exposé, and even he doesn't know what really happened during the week I was gone. Maybe my friend Olivia knew something, but she passed away.
You feel responsible.
I went off playing teen detective and people got hurt.
You're worried something else happened to you.
I mean, it's a week of my life. Gone.
Have you used a dream machine yet?
God, no. I feel nauseous just watching the ads.
It's becoming a disease, an addiction.
Она
I'm concerned
отправляла
about what these
смс-ку вроде,
lucid,
что мне надо
perfect
уехать.
dreams are doing to us. And you were connected to a prototype. There's no way to predict how that may have affected you. Have you spoken with Gabrielle yet?
No, I'm not ready to discuss my dad. We don't talk. He rented out the house, moved to Mumbai.
That's perfectly fine. What do you
О,
want to talk about?
вишни есть. Блин, клубники
Is
хочу.
the new series of Eurotrash a valid topic?
Why not? Our time is almost up.
That's fine. I'm working today.
How's that going?
Really good. I enjoy it. A lot.
I'm glad to hear that. You weren't so sure a month ago.
I'm learning a lot. Neural programming, artificial intelligence. It helps me feel closer to Liv. Olivia, you know? Honoring her memory. Not in a self-sacrificing way. I want to do this. I like working with Mira and Wit. For now. And with the voluntary campaign work, I feel I contribute in other ways too.
You're keeping yourself busy and motivated. You've come a long way since we first met.
Thank you, Dr. Zelenka.
Roman, please. Same time next week?
Definitely. Thanks, Doc. Roman.
Take care, Zoe.
О, журнал. О, журнал. Ну, куда деваться, да? Поехали. Увлекательные 20 минут. Проснулась, живая, с амнезией. Доктор посоветовал мне вести дневник. Сказал, что это может помочь мне с восстановлением памяти. Потому что это может быть как временным расстройством, так и постоянным. Целый год потерян. Итак, дневник. Записываю это под диктовку. Возможно, получится несколько бессвязно. С чего же начать? Привет, дневник. Привет, дорогой читатель моего дневника. Нет, я единственная, кто сможет это прочесть. Я об этом позаботилась. Все дело в шифровании. И я уверена, что никогда не стану это читать, потому что мне будет неловко. Ой, удачки, Сор, удачки. Неважно. Речь идет о процессе записывания моих мыслей, моих дней, моей жизни. Дней моей жизни. Того, что касается воспоминаний. Итак, ключевые моменты. Не сплю уже несколько суток. Большую часть времени все еще провожу в постели, но лекарства, имплантаты и роботизированные приборы помогают ускорить восстановление. Быстрое физическое восстановление. Привыкаю к еде. Она прекрасна. Они приносят мне еду, и я ее съедаю. Всю. И я ем весь день. Набрать вес будет нетрудно. Папа хочет, чтобы я присоединилась к нему в Мумбаи. Здесь, в Касабланке, для меня ничего нет. Пустая квартира, болезненные воспоминания. Я не могу тут оставаться. Но жить с папой после всего, что произошло... Что касается моих воспоминаний, то их не так уж и много. Мне предстоит много испытаний, но папа заполнил некоторые из пробелов, когда я проснулась. Реза исчез, и я отправилась искать его. Я обнаружила, что Dreamer — это проект «Заговор Ватикорп», и что эту историю расследовал Реза для своего сюжета. Я также узнала, что моя мать была в него вовлечена, только я еще не знала, что она моя мать. Кроме того, я не знала, что моя мать была жива. К тому же она погрузила меня в эту кому. В итоге... Отправилась на глупую спасательную миссию за своим бывшим парнем, журналистом, ведущим расследование. Обнаружила целый корпоративный заговор по контролю человеческих снов. Узнала, что мой отец врал мне всю мою жизнь, что моя мать жива. Короче говоря, я сорвала этот глобальный заговор, и в ответ дорогая мамочка ввела мне экспериментальное лекарство. Это грязная история. Я могла бы, вероятно, продать ее за миллиард, юаней. Оно тут должно быть, они так и называются. У них постоянно, меняется эта валюта. В первой части, по-моему, тоже другая была. Но эй, есть и плюс. Я спасла мир. Сделайте вкусный лимонад из этих противных лимонов. Нет, следовать за отцом в Мумбаи не вариант. Сейчас я должна идти своей дорогой. Без папы. Без подстраховки. Без воспоминаний. Я Зоя Кастильо. Проснулась, живая, с амнезией. Ну, может, это потом станет известно. Ну, та девочка говорила, что типа, да. Ну, наверное, да, раз мать жива. Понедельник. Дорогой дневник и так далее. Прошла неделя, а я уже на ногах и чувствую себя отлично. Пугает, насколько быстро можно восстановиться после годичной комы с помощью современной науки. У меня практически нет пролежней. Итак, что теперь? Мы с Резой говорим о том, чтобы снова сойтись, и я тут подумала. Он живет в Европолисе. Я непрекаянна, меня ничего не держит. Я могу отправиться куда угодно, неважно. Я начинаю новую жизнь. Нужно выбрать, с чего начать. Да, отношения. Я быстрая. Это хорошо? Похоже на то. Когда я была больна, Реза приходил ко мне почти каждый день. Никогда не переставал со мной разговаривать. Он был первым, что я увидела, когда я очнулась. Ладно, да, мы расстались, потому что у нас ничего не получалось, но это было до. Я просто Саня. А теперь настало после, и я изменилась. Мы оба изменились. Мы оба перевернули страницу, начали новую главу. И это хорошо. Я думаю, что присоединюсь к Резе в Европолисе. Почему бы и нет? Это будет приключение. 14 апреля. Я решила разорвать с папой все связи, по крайней мере, пока. Это может оказаться плохой идеей, но я зла и разочарована. Я не могу простить ему то, что в течение стольких лет он хранил от меня так много тайн. Говорить, что моя мать умерла, когда она жива-здорова, даже если она была злой сукой, а она такая и есть, и даже если она в итоге попыталась меня убить, что она и сделала, это не стоит скрывать от своего единственного ребенка. Не нужно лгать, только не об этом дерьме. Я надеюсь, что эти чувства пройдут, или, быть может, надеюсь, неверное слово. Я не буду делать поспешных выводов, но сейчас и в обозримом будущем он не будет частью моей жизни. Моя жизнь сейчас – это процесс становления на ноги. Эмоционально. Хожу я просто отлично. И переезда в Европолис, чтобы жить с Резой. Этого достаточно. Пока что. Понедельник, 17. Завтра. Завтра пока-пока. Касабланка, привет, Европолис. Европолис. Это звучит так по-европейски. Я почти не была в Европе. Не фанатка. Массовая нищета, преступность, загрязнение, ужасная еда. И тем не менее, именно туда я и направляюсь. В Европолис. В Пражский район. Пропасть. Это был несложный выбор, так как там работает Реза. Да, он все еще в кормящей деснице, все еще проводит журналистские расследования, все еще принимает всю эту тему спасения мира всерьез. Люблю его. До сих пор не знаю, чем я буду заниматься по прибытии в Европолис, кроме игры в семью с Резой. Когда я проснулась, я знала, что не хочу возвращаться к изучению биоинженерии. Это было понятно, как ясный день, будто весь этот спор прошел и разрешился в моих мыслях, пока я была в коме. Все в порядке, я не буду ему сопротивляться. Просто любопытно, почему в моей голове все было решено. Это было странно. 22 апреля. Ирис, заглавные буквы, пожалуйста. Я ненавижу Европолис. Спасибо, вернемся к строчным. 5 причин, по которым я ненавижу Европолис. Здесь нет солнца. Вообще. Всегда льет дождь. Всегда. Здесь нет растительности. Ни деревьев, ни кустов, ни травы, ничего. Они утверждают, что говорят по-английски, но загрязняют его сленгом, вроде «мауза» и «булле». Я и половину не понимаю из того, что они говорят. Я упоминала, что здесь нет солнца? Нахрен. Но, ох, здесь фантастически, и мне нравится. Зоя, ты полна противоречий. Я начинаю новую главу. Я оставляю прошлое позади. Я взрослею. Уже не важно, кем я была, что сделала или не сделала до кома. Вот почему мне это нравится. Мы уже нашли жилье, совсем близко к офису Реза, и переезжаем в понедельник или во вторник. Конечно, мы видели его только на симуляции, но я уверена, что оно идеально. Жилье может быть адской дырой, но все равно оно будет идеальным. И неважно, как я отношусь к Европолису, или к квартире, или отсутствию работы, или к тому, что я напугана до усрачки, потому что теперь я здесь. И это начало моей новой истории. 24 апреля. Сегодня я начала терапию. Доктор Роман Зеленко, психотерапевт. Красивая густая шевелюра, дурацкий костюм. Его нашел Реза, по чьей-то рекомендации из Десницы. Он милый, он мне нравится. Между нами есть химия. Мне комфортно с ним разговаривать. Он не давил ни на меня, ни на мои слабые места. Конечно, все эти терапевты пускают пыль в глаза, но я не возражаю. Если я не вижу, как он дергает за ниточки, мне все равно. А еще он в 5 минутах ходьбы от дома. Удобно. На этой ноте мне нужно начать упражнение. Еда здесь в пропасти просто потрясающая. Вообще он Роман, но типа, я так понимаю, это... Ну, российская примерно фамилия. Роман Зеленко, Зеленка. Я не знаю, как он звучал-то. Так. До сих пор не совсем уверена, как мне поможет терапия. Поможет вспомнить? Я и правда хочу вспомнить. Как много и как быстро, пока не знаю. Пожалуй, буду справляться с мыслями по мере их поступления. Я умею приспосабливаться. Адаптирующаяся Зоя. Завтра начну искать что-нибудь в округе. Работу, где я смогу применить хотя бы пару своих навыков. Или знаний. Если не получится, то мое тело. И да, это звучит совсем неправильно. Я предпочла бы что-нибудь в сфере технологий, но я не придирчива. Чем бы ни пришлось заниматься, я справлюсь. 27 апреля. Итак, вот 3 факта о нашей малюсенькой квартирке в террасах Зонненштайн-Плаза. Она крошечная. Размером с мою спальню в Касабланке, если не считать балкон. Здесь странно пахнет. Окно выходит прямо на кирпичную стену с неоновыми вывесками. Но мне нравится. У нас своя квартира. О большем я не могла мечтать. Чувствую себя независимой. Снова чувствую себя собой. Ну, вроде того. Забывчивая, страдающая амнезией я. Полузоя. Но ее лучшая половина. Я зеленка? Почему? Я, кстати, ветрянка, не барьера. Так. Воскресенье 30-2220. Тора, иди мойся, я еще не дочитала. Проект «Найди друга» или 5 начался. Это звучит отчаянно, но я попытаюсь. Я собираюсь попробовать построить здесь свою жизнь, а ее частью должны быть друзья. Верно? Девушка с тележкой еды возле офиса доктора Зеленки – один из моих проектов. Она очень странная и немного напористая, но она мне нравится. Нелла, кажется. Да, Нелла. Она в моем списке кандидатов в друзья. Да, и, наверное, с ебальником больше проблем будет в плане оспинок. Особенно с учетом того, что я люблю все это говно раздирать в мясо. Буду потом похожа на апельсин. Если хоть один человек когда-нибудь узнает об этом списке, мне придется его убить. Салли тоже есть в списке. Салли мой друг, но он также лучший друг Реза, поэтому я не могу просто похитить его и сделать своим лучшим другом. Еще я начинаю думать, что Салли в меня чуточку влюблен. Хотя он милый, хороший человек. Что ж, это было легко, я получила работу. Кажется. Я была на китайском рынке, который они называют Бриксом. Из-за кирпичей. Искала чай, когда мой Ирис выдал уведомление о новой работе через пару кварталов отсюда. Требуется стажер нейронной инженерии, как можно быстрее. Чертовски длинный рабочий день, дерьмовая зарплата. Обращаться к Мире в пантемониуме. Не знаю, меня это заинтриговало. Это место, Пандемониум, выглядело сомнительно снаружи и еще подозрительнее внутри. А Мира оказалась той еще грубиянкой, но что-то в ней напомнило мне мою подругу Лив. И работа кажется интересной. Это вакансия стажера, и мне придется выполнять тонны нейронного непрограммирования, вроде доставки и сборки ботов, но, думаю, я многому научусь. И для меня это совершенно неожиданно, что-то совершенно другое. И это хорошо. В то же время похоже, что я иду по стопам Лив, Оливия де Марко, в ее честь. Она всегда пыталась обучить меня и постоянно предлагала начать на нее работать. Конечно, тогда мне не хватало мотивации и стимула, но сейчас я хочу учиться. Хочу сделать что-то полезное со своей жизнью. Не знаю, если это именно то, но уже хоть что-то. Посмотрим, куда нас это приведет. Мира не совсем подтвердила, получила ли я работу, но она сказала зайти к ней завтра в 9, так что... Да? Посмотрим, что из этого выйдет. Когда я там была, ее партнер Вит не промолвил ни слова, а Мира продолжала его оскорблять. Но его вроде бы это совсем не волновало. Он похож на кроткого гиганта. Но он что, не мой? Он даже ни разу на меня не взглянул. Не уверена, что уже в нем разобралась. Тем не менее, он огромный, массивный. Гора. Что за велдинг? Что за велдинг? Ты уже который раз пишешь. Огромный. Ты уже это развесил белье? Потому что еще 3 статейки. Building Team? Ага. Ну так вроде хороший, нет, перевод. Просто после первой части Фаргуса прям очень хороший перевод. 15 июня 2220. Я знала, что не смогу регулярно обновлять дневник. Я такая предсказуемая и занятая. Занятая девчонка, трудолюбивая пчелка. Итак, обновление. Йога для ума. Упражнения на развитие памяти. Понеслась. Первое. Европолис начинает мне нравиться. Ладно, да, квартира ужасная. Система вентиляции почти никогда не работает. Здесь душно, странно пахнет. В городе нет солнца, и люди смешно разговаривают. Но мне нравится энергия, нравится разнообразие. Касабланка была как Лондон. Красивая, безопасная, процветающая. Кругом сверкающий металл, стекло и полированный камень. Но ничего особо волнующего. А здесь захватывающе. И у этих улиц есть история. Грязная, вонючая, осыпающаяся, увядающая история. Но история. Тут и художественные галереи, и кинотеатры, и тысячи миллионов тележек с едой. На ланч у меня были пироги. И это очень вкусно. Конечно, тут есть и сомнительные секс-клубы, нелегальные рынки снов и люди, писающие прямо на улице. Но это хотя бы искреннее мочеиспускание. Мочеиспускание с удовольствием. Второе. Мне нравится моя работа. Я знаю, это странно. Я совсем не использую свое образование, начиная с нуля. Ниже нуля. С абсолютного нуля. Но это освежает, освобождает. Я многому учусь. Я чувствую, что на самом деле развиваюсь. Возможно, через полгода, через год я смогу использовать мои новые навыки, чтобы найти хорошую работу. Но пока мне нравится это. Третье. Я подалась в политику. Наверное, это немного странно. Когда это вообще Зою волновала политика? Я слышу, как люди говорят это в своем уме, что означает, что я еще и мысли читать умею. Круто. Но мне одновременно интересно и нет. Давай объясню. Дорогой дневник, я записалась в волонтеры политической кампании. Я просматривала сеть, искала, чем можно заняться неподалеку. И вот оно. Объявление о позиции волонтера, помощника компании Лея Умински. Уминска – кандидат в мэра от Единства, Европейской социал-демократической партии. «Эй!» – подумала я. «Это может стать интересным и полезным». Я изучила политику единства и достижения Умински. Подумала, что за такую партию я бы проголосовала. Если бы голосовала, чего я не делаю. И отправила свое заявление. На следующий день я встретилась с Барути. Он замечательный, о нем позже. И через 30 минут я стала волонтером со своими обязанностями. Я стала частью политики. Итак, зачем? Думаю, это похоже на пробуждение после долгого сна. Или, может, после комы? До всего случившегося я жила в безопасном пузыре. Я была избалованной, мне все наскучило, у меня не было цели. Мне было наплевать. Но пройдя через то, что я прошла, потеряв всех и вся, переехав в новый город, у меня появилась перспектива, если не больше. И даже если я до сих пор не очень политический человек, я понимаю, что-то пора менять. Простите. Здесь, везде. Еруги — это вареники? Серьезно? Еще видеть Барути, его страсть и преданность – это заразительно. Наверное, это превосходно – заботиться так, как он, жертвовать и упорно работать для достижения высших целей. Я тоже так хочу. Я хочу почувствовать то же самое. И, кажется, социал-демократы единственные, кто не навредит Европолису еще больше. Как тебе такой идеализм? 4. Что касается проекта «Найди друга», то я не очень хорошо с ним справляюсь. Вот мои кандидаты. А. Нелла из закусок Неллы. Госпожа тележки с едой. Марксистка. Марксистка! Простите. Запалом. Очень громкая и энергичная. Лучше принимать в небольших дозах. Я могу вытерпеть с ней обед и, возможно, просмотр старого фильма. Но не вечеринку с ночевкой или день прогулок по магазинам. Или ночную попойку. Б. Салли. Люблю Салли. Салли лучше всех. Но он друг Реза, и я ему нравлюсь чуточку слишком сильно, чтобы мы могли просто болтаться друг с другом, не чувствуя себя при этом, возможно, самую капельку неловко. Он все еще замечательный. Лучший парень. В. Барути. Менеджер компании. Да, возможно. Он заставляет меня улыбаться, и мне очень весело с ним работать. На него. Но он мой босс, и мы очень разные. Мы можем быть приятелями, мы можем вместе выпивать и говорить о компании, или Европолисе, или еде. Но дальше этого не зайдет. Г. Мира. Вид. А. Нет. Е. Реза. Этот список меня удручает. Да ладно, лучше пошло. Главное вкатиться, а потом дикция, возможно, встанет на место. И у меня перестанет кружиться голова. 23 июля. Опаньки, кто-то отлынивает от своих дневничковых обязанностей. Не могу поверить, что это не песок. Я читала, что они используют импортированные космические камни. Их измельчают, обрабатывают, воздействуют на них радиацией, чтобы... Эй, какая ирония! Устранить радиацию. А потом из всего этого делают искусственные пляжи. Почему бы просто не использовать песок? Или земные камни? Космические камни настолько лучше земных? В любом случае, мы больше не в Европолисе, Татошка. Триест. Точно такой, каким я его себе и представляла. Полон жителей Европолиса, сбежавших от дыма, тумана, жары, дождя и загрязнений, чтобы рискнуть заработать рак кожи на искусственных пляжах, поедая пищу, которая намного хуже той, что делают из пластиковых полимеров в отелях пропасти. Это ее и... Чье ее? Во фразах ты имеешь в виду? В какой именно части? Ну, блин, мне все равно потом придется перечитывать нормально. Буга-вуга-то это нормально. Еще раз повтори слово «нормально», и все будет хорошо. К тому же о плавании не может быть и речи. В наши дни, чтобы искупаться в Средиземном море, вам обязательно необходим костюм биозащиты. Это очень сильно отличается от чистых пляжей Кампс-Бэй или Нгора или даже Занзибара. Теперь я скучаю по Африке. Но главное в поездке было не это. Ее цель была в том, чтобы уехать, побыть вместе и укрепить наши отношения. В последнее время они были немного сложными. Резе было трудно впустить меня в свою жизнь, а мне было тяжело запрыгнуть в отношения после годичной комы. Все слишком сложно. Были моменты, когда я думала, а правильный ли это выбор? Все ли я обдумала? Смогу ли я справиться с последствиями? Так что да, нам это было необходимо. И нужно еще больше. В пропасти мы были так заняты и поглощены мыслями, что временами действовали друг другу на нервы. Здесь мы смогли расслабиться, найти покой и много-много заниматься умопомрачительным сексом. Я до сих пор, волнуюсь. Привет, Eternal Rival. Доигралась, блин, с буквами R. Теперь скрипты поломались. Боюсь, что мы снова отдалимся друг от друга. Беспокоюсь, что в первый раз моя интуиция была правильной, что Реза для меня скорее лучший друг, чем партнер. Я волнуюсь, но оставлю беспокойство на другой день. А пока сосредоточусь на том, чтобы впитать последние лучи этого замечательного солнца. К тому же на секс я не жалуюсь. Воскресная ночь. Обновление. Уже совсем поздно, а мне очень рано вставать. Реза в душе, а я лежу в кровати, уставившись в потолок. Думаю. Было так тяжело вернуться в пропасть. Теперь повсюду контрольно-пропускные пункты ОКа, и нужно предъявлять документы лишь для того, чтобы попасть в другой район. Безумие. Мы стояли в очереди почти час, затем начали ругаться, и внезапно все хорошее от выходных настроений испарилось, и я думала, что расплачусь. Потом все наладилось, мы помирились, но я ничего не могу поделать с чувством, что что-то не так. Будто мы стали на разные пути, и сейчас они параллельны друг другу, но скоро разойдутся, и тогда... Вот и Реза. Думаю, я слишком остро реагирую. Я такая уставшая и сердитая, и спокойной ночи. 24 июля. 3 месяца терапии. Все еще чертовски запутанно. Привет. Я не жалуюсь. Доктор отлично выполняет свою работу. Наверное. У меня в голове бардак, я не помню около года жизни, но мне становится лучше. Вроде бы. И я правда хочу вспомнить. Наверное, это шаг в нужном направлении. Да? Уже хоть что-то. Все равно. Сегодня я достаточно покопалась в своей голове. Хватит психотерапии. Дорогой дневник, давай двигаться дальше и думать о настоящем. Буга-буга! 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 Ба! Все.
Dr. Zelenka. Roman. Dr. Roman? Doc? I don't even know what to call him anymore.
Блин, ну умеют они попы делать. Привет, Кара!
Doctor... Roman?
Yes.
Maybe I shouldn't be bothering him. He probably has another appointment right away. My next appointment with Dr. Roman is in my calendar, but I might as well double check while I'm here.
Я хочу задабл-чекать.
When's our next session again?
Next Monday. At, let me check. Next Monday at 9. Is that still okay?
Камера вверх, ты про
That's
попу?
fine. Thank you. Maybe I shouldn't be bothering him. He probably has another appointment right away.
Вы заняты, наверное, да?
Do you have an appointment now?
No, I prefer some space between sessions. I don't like to rush. I prefer to sit and take notes afterwards.
So, what are you writing?
Well, just notes about what we talked about
Сейчас по
today.
жопе тебе надаю, блин.
It's a way for me to remember and process our conversation.
Makes sense.
To be absolutely honest, I don't have another appointment for several hours. I like keeping my Mondays light.
Oh. Yeah, we could start later if you'd prefer.
No, this gets me out of bed in the morning. Without it, I just sleep in.
Нихуя себе они Роршаха модернизировали.
I don't know Dr. Zelenka, Roman, very well at all. I don't even know where he's from originally.
А можно задавать личные вопросы психотерапевту, такие типа?
How long have you practiced in Europolis?
Oh, 4 years? No, 5. I graduated from Krakow in 2214 and worked 2 years in the Warsaw district before moving to Berlin.
And Propast?
I set up this practice 7
А,
months ago.
пропасть она и тут
Are you from the
пропасть.
Prague district?
I'm originally from Poznan. My parents are of Polish descent. Not that that matters anymore. European is European. Yeah, you wouldn't know it talking to my father, though. He is a traditional nationalist. I think he secretly wishes for the downfall of Europolis and a return to the independent nation-states. Was there anything else?
Блин, он не Европолис, а Европолис. Хотя, блин, с
Roman seems like an
ударениями
interesting
сложно.
person, and we've never really talked about anything other than me. This could be a good time to start talking. I don't know what I'm doing. Should I be doing this? I don't know. So, what do you get up to when you're not,
Европолис.
this?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm sorry if this is getting too personal.
No. I was just trying to think about how to answer that. I don't really do things. When I'm not working, I think about work. Or
Удачки,
I write
одиноко.
about work, or I read about work.
Oh. And how does your wife feel about that?
I'm not married. I live by myself, which has advantages and disadvantages. Mostly, in my case, disadvantages. I'm not good at taking care of myself.
Really? Huh. So, Roman is single and spends too much time by himself.
Что, я
He could
попытаюсь
really do
склеить
with a social
психолога?
life. You should get out more. Think about something other than work.
What did you have in mind?
I'm not the best person to ask. I'm, a homebody.
Sounds like we both should get out more.
We should. I mean, you should, and so should I. Also.
Yes.
Yes, Yeah. I feel horrible about the direction this conversation's been taking. I'm not sure what I was thinking. Flirting with my therapist.
Точно флирт был?
I'm not quite sure where this conversation is going. It's very confusing. I should probably just cut it short, but I'm also curious.
Раз это был флирт,
Cat,
поехали
meet
дальше.
curiosity. Hello, curiosity. So,
You could show me what I'm missing out on sometime.
Oh. Yeah, I can do that. That is a thing I can do.
Of course, it would have to wait until we're done with your therapy. You're a patient, and that's,
Не, ну зачем из крайности в крайность? Вроде просто обычный диалог был.
Of course.
Нет?
That line of patient and doctor, that line.
Yes.
Если торс оголил, это уже домогательство.
I'll look forward to that. I should finish noting these notes before, well, you know, I forget everything we talked about.
Noted? No, that would be a bad thing, really. Exactly what you'd expect a psychologist to keep on his office shelf. No tawdry romance novels, fantasy or science fiction, unfortunately.
О, космический корабль. О, хомяк. Так.
If I drink more of that awful synthetic coffee at this point, I'll really need therapy. If I drink more of that awful synthetic coffee at this point, I'll really need therapy. I see... No, I really shouldn't. It's a trap. A psychological trap. No therapist's office would be complete without a chaise longue. Never used it. Would feel like a dork. I didn't know the doc was into cephalopods. I wonder if he has a pet one at home.
Такая...
Knock on wood. I don't often get to do that with real wood. IKEA's plastique just doesn't cut it, knock-wise.
Почему же второй раз упоминание Икеи?
Is that a dragon? Well, it looks like a dragon. What does that mean? What does that say about me? That I'm, into dragons? Dragons are cool.
Чё, наверное, пора сваливать. О, голографический ракеш. Не, ну просто в играх обычно стараются не упоминать каких-то конкретных брендов. Потому что это чревато. Сосиски!
What do you mean I need a permit? I have a permit. I paid a fucking fortune for this permit.
Your permit is no longer valid. You'll need to have it renewed.
Привет, Серёж.
You have 24 hours to comply.
Смотри, какой
Fuck off, you
графон.
have 24 hours to comply.
Well, that makes absolutely no sense. If you do not comply, you will be detained and your food cart confiscated.
If you so much as touch Carl, I will cut off your testicles and make a kebab.
Threats
Я хочу сосиски.
counterproductive and punishable by law. You have
How does it feel working for a fascist fucking regime, trampling all over the working people?
I'm okay with it. Yeah, great health coverage, no overtime, pays decent. 24 hours.
Hey, where are you?
Just leaving therapy on my way to the shop.
Ух ты.
What's up?
Oh, neck deep. Would I be a bad boyfriend if I asked you to stop by that place with the, crazy person and the good food?
Nella bites? Sure. And lazy, not bad.
What?
Not bad boyfriend, lazy boyfriend. What do you want?
Your pick. Nothing...
Exotic. Affirmative. I'll stop by Nella's right now. I should be at your office in 15?
Thanks. You're the best.
I am. See you soon.
Best schmazakin propast!
Шмазакин. Реза Темис. Реза — настоящий, бывший, снова настоящий парень Зои, журналист, расследователь и редактор, работающий в радикальной новостной ленте «Кормящая десница». Очень много букв «Р» мне нравится. Изначально «Карающая десница». Давай я буду читать хуёво с ударениями и похуй, ладно? В Европолисе под руководством главного редактора и лучшего друга Салли Садика. Год назад, во время расследования, связанного с Дримером от Ватикорп, Реза исчез. Опасаясь за его жизнь, Зоя последовала по его пятам. В результате она раскрыла корпоративный заговор о вторжении в людские мысли и воспоминания с помощью потребительского продукта от Ватикорп под названием Дример. Как оказалось, Реза ушел в подполье, скрываясь от наемных убийц корпорации. Когда заговорщиков отдали в руки правосудия, он написал для карающей десницы сенсационное разоблачение, обвиняющее негодяев Ватикорп в корпоративном заговоре. История разлетелась как вирус, сделав Резу центром внимания и вынудив уехать в Европолис. Выйдя из комы, Зоя присоединилась к нему, чтобы дать их отношениям еще один шанс и начать все с нового листа. Карта есть! Хюррей! Купить ланч в закусках Неры. Блин, твои майки.ру и дожили до 2200-го. Боже, как я хочу этих сосисок.
Did you see that?
I can't believe the eye is harassing Nella. She sells food. It's not like she's doing anything illegal. Is she? I mean, I know she's politically involved, but there's no law against being Marxist.
А он рекламировал, да?
What was all that about?
Fucking eye. Making up shit so that they can harass anyone who doesn't toe the line. Now I'm going to waste a whole afternoon standing in line at the district office for a permit I don't fucking need. Never mind that this is just a tip of the garbage heap. They're restricting transit between sectors, adding more security to all the metro stations and ports, requiring paperwork for anything beyond local lines. I mean, what the fuck? I knew Parliament was tight with the syndicate, but this is Chongo, man. They're planning something. Probably going to hunt down and arrest revolutionaries next. That's me fucked then.
I'm sure you're...
Word is they rounded up all the European Liberty folks in the Berlin district last week, detained them on suspicion of terrorism. Terrorism! For speaking their minds! And okay, for releasing clouds of biograffiti. I know that clique, they're harmless. It was just a call to action. That's fucking terrorism now.
Scary.
Scary. That's exactly what it is. And your candidate isn't going to change anything for the better.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not. But Uminska won't change anything for the worse either, unlike Konstantin Wolf.
Kaiser Konstantin. Puta! If that Schwein gets elected, I'm moving to Paris.
They'd never let you in.
One of the conglomerate city-states of North America, then. Newport, the fucking Republic of Los Angeles, hell, even Bostonia. Anywhere but Kaiser's Europe.
That's why Leia Uminska is the best choice. No one's going to put the Marxists in office, Nella. At least my candidate has a fighting chance. And she is a socialist.
She's a moderate, Zoe. A moderate! What's the point in that? Moderation is just another word for compromise. Anyway, what are you having?
Having?
Lunch, Zozo. For your turbo. Listen, I have a new supplier for pork wurst. The collective down on Caprova. Organic meat, the real deal. None of that vat-grown slop. Don't know how they do it. Connections on high, plenty of
Так-то нам в конце предыдущей игры сказали, что Реза не тот Реза, что был Реза.
The pork sausages sound totally delicious. I'm not sure Reza will agree, but he needs to be more adventurous when it comes to his diet.
Но героиня-то об этом вроде как не должна знать.
Reza plays it safe when it comes to food. Europolitan through and through. No tolerance for organic meats. I'm working on it, but baby steps.
Я хочу
Pork
шашишки.
sausages. Let's live dangerously. The pork sausages sound perfect.
Dobra, coming up. You should join the protest this afternoon. We're marching on the sector office.
I think it would take a lot more than a political rally for Mira to give me time off. I'm gonna have to pass.
Smart girl. Will probably get beaten by the bulla and tossed in the zona. Just another fucking Monday in Propast. Here you go.
Thanks, Nella.
If you reconsider, we'll head out around noon. Time to let those cunts know we're watching the Watchmen. Nella bites, but I don't.
Так, в смысле не мне? Какая разница? Я вижу сосиски, я хочу сосиски, я мечтаю о сосисках. Это как смотреть кулинарные видосы на ютубе, где готовят такие блюда, которые ты никогда в жизни не попробуешь, ты на них смотришь и наедаешься. Вот примерно так же. Так, что она там понаписала? Ну, 23 точно? О, она дополняет сегодняшний день, понял. Так. Так, по скрипту. Мне флиртовать со своим лечащим врачом. Неловко. Я понятия не имею, что это было, но из-за этого сеанс на следующей неделе будет мучительный. Последствия, они случаются. Заметка. Прекратить проговаривать заметки вслух. Даже когда я бормочу, это звучит совершенно нелепо. Кроме того, я напоминаю себе задавать больше вопросов об этой ерунде сока. Немного пугает то, что они ополчаются на людей вроде Нелла. Бога ради, она держит тележку с едой. Что дальше? Комендантский час? Новые аресты? Я не хочу жить в полицейском государстве. Вот смотри, у нее эта сережка тоже в ухе. А что написано на Let them eat roasted? Яйкс. И татуху можно чекнуть. Тут не вижу, что написано.
Like it or not, and I don't, you can't deny that Watty's doing a really good job selling their dream machines.
Блин, а я не могу здесь выйти.
Down with the fascio oppressors. That's right, Assy. Keep walking.
На этот раз я честно не на попу смотрю. Блин, а тут темно, не видно.
How about a cup of crispy cockroaches, fresh off the grill?
Хрустящие
Smoking on
кто?
a stick, that's it. Best in Propast.
We've got steaming hot xiaolong bao, shark gao, chong yu bing, best in Propast. What can I get you?
Лучшие азиатские блюда. Константин Вулф рожден, чтобы вести за собой.
I got a hankering for giving you directions.
Rez's office is down by Prista Vista, the old river docks, right behind the Collapse Memorial. Mira's shop is located in the bricks, in what used to be Propast Auto Service. I'm not sure what the official name is, but I'm sure Pandemonium won't be on this map. Our apartment is off Sonnenschein Plaza in the aptly named Sonnenschein Terraces by OCG. Sunny living? Yeah.
А мы к нему на работу идем или домой, я уже
Vista,
забыла?
the old river docks, right behind the Collapse Memorial. Show me Prista Vista, please. The Pomatnik Collapse.
Planning on a trip down the river? You got it, cowgirl. Propast docks coming right up. Don't be a stranger now, you hear?
А можно... Я надеялась, что можно поговорить и потом у себя на карте это все отметить, прокликать все реплики.
Crowboy here. I'm one rootin' tootin' six barrel shootin' crow cowboy.
Do you know where Propast Auto Service is located?
1 second, doll. Why, I sure do. But that garage closed down years ago.
I'm sorry, Rod, привет.
I want to go to there.
Well, certainly. The building's still there, right smack in the bricks. According to the city net, it's abandoned. so watch out for squatters and undesirables. Anytime you need a rootin' tootin' six-barrel shooting crow cowboy to give you directions to anywhere in Pro-Pass, you just call on the Crow Boy.
Before the soda wars, there were a lot more soft drink flavors. I wouldn't know. I grew up with bingo. I'm a Bing girl. Bing girl? Whatever.
Можно я просто буду шляться по городу и смотреть на штуки?
Corporate-sponsored ad bomb. They were illegal in Casablanca. I miss Casablanca.
Down in the dumps. Trouble, stay focused.
Ahoy, can I get your order? Dolly Dolly?
European Dawn wants to toss out immigrants, close borders, and restore Europe to a white bread fairyland that only ever existed in their xenophobic wet dreams.
Лицо ГГ, губы. Блин, надо на свет войти, а тут все в неоне, блин.
It's between Wolf and Ominska, isn't it? Gross and Rebus are not even competing.
Yeah. The Alliance has screwed up too often. The manifesto never stood a
Простите, на
chance.
слух плохо английский воспринимаю, много слов не знаю, поэтому даже пытаться не буду. Блин, я не могу приблизиться. Я могу приблизиться к ее губам?
I'm voting Wolf.
Ну чё?
What about Leah Uminska? She's a Sozi Zika. She's weak and she's soft. With her and...
Я не знаю, может в настройках можно куда-нибудь еще субтитры при выборе, субтитры русские. Все вроде есть тут. Управление тут ничего приколдесного нет дополнительного. Но они там что-то про политические эти говорили, там этот хочет то, этот хочет это.
Marta Rebus comes across as an intelligent and informed candidate, but she doesn't stand a snow cone's chance in Hades.
Баг, да вряд ли, может просто версии разнятся. Ну, а типа официальный перевод. Там, наверное, не сразу в игре русский появился и делали русик сначала фаната. Или я ошибаюсь?
Dieter Gross. Dependable, conservative, boring old white dude. The Alliance is not going to win. They spent the last 7 years running Europolis into the ground.
А, сразу русик добавляли? Там же тот же дядька был.
Who is that? Do I know him?
Метловский, привет.
And get my hand chewed off? No chance. I'll be tossing my garbage in the gutter like a normal person.
На релизе всех глав имелось в виду, когда Final Cut вышел. Все понятно. Я думала, на релизе всех глав имелось в виду, что главы выходили сразу с русификатором. Трудности русского языка, блин. Понимание того, что тебе говорят. Так, а я пока все проебала. Я должна сейчас пойти и принести еду, а для этого я должна пойти и посмотреть на карте, куда я должна идти. Этого я делать не буду, я гуляю. И смотрю на чела.
Eyes everywhere. I've never seen so many of them out on the streets.
Сосиски, да блин, не больно. Нужно эти каяки нести. Там что, каяки были?
Singing great songs. Life is dreary and meaningless, but your dreams don't have to.
but the sky is strong. If I were to
Привет, Эззи. Не, мажонка я вряд ли тут найду.
I know dream machines are supposed to be safe after that whole plot to control humanity was exposed, but looking at those dream junkies, I'm not so sure. I think just disconnecting them from the dream machine could be dangerous, and I'd probably get beaten up for trying to help.
Око в небе наблюдает за тобой.
It's warm and tingly. Odd.
Так, ладно. Вабанга бургер. Вагю биф? А почему не вагю? Потому что он типа синтезированный? Не, просто они решили пойти по другому пути. Смотри, какая у него шляпка смешная. А, нет, это не жабка, это просто дизайн такой.
Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Cheery stuff. The ferry usually shuttles people across the river as an alternative to the bridges, the underpass and taxis, but it's been shut down by the Eye.
Ой, там в реку что-то набросали. Мы сюда идем?
Wait, no. I was supposed to get Reza lunch before heading to work. That's the thing I need to do, like, right now-ish.
Why spend time outside breathing? You're unhappy with what you see.
I'm not really into the whole river.
Бля, не дают мне эксплорить. Хочешь, ты пужаня, блин, тяжелый. Может, в бар пойдем тогда, хуй с ним срезаем.
Much as I'd like to spend the rest of my day getting drunk and dancing on tables, no. Queenie's Quintessentials. That's Queenie's shop, obviously.
Watch it.
А тут кто? Кому хотите позвонить?
Feel free to move on. There are better tables, more important merchants.
I know. I'm on my way, honest.
With my lunch?
Of course. Who do you take me for? Miss Distracted?
Yes. Yes, that's exactly who I take.
Да, женщин, хватит вертеть головой.
Be of little faith. 5 minutes, tops.
Right. And you do know where the office is, right?
Городская лока, вроде красиво, разнообразно, нет?
You know, come on.
All right, just checking. Keep the river on your left and you'll find it eventually.
Oh, go away. Oh, and see you soon.
River on your left, но river на моем право. И мне сказали, держись справа от реки. О, вы продаете наркотики?
They call it the Chinese market, but it's a mix of everything and everyone.
Блин, погулять не дают спокойно. На людей посмотреть.
There are so many dream junkies around.
The city should do something. It's unseemly.
What they should do is ban dream machines.
Seriously? Because some people can't moderate their dream time?
Because it can't be healthy. Just look around. They're addicts. And not just the dream junkies, but regular people. I have friends who...
I really don't think the government has any right to interfere. Let the market decide. If the dream machines are bad for you, we'll find out sooner or later.
Later might be too late.
Привет, Карлович.
They should do studies, and until they know more, restrict sales to...
I can't believe you're advocating censorship. I use the Dreamer every day, and look at me. I'm doing perfectly fine.
But...
Perfectly fine.
Так в том-то дело, что я его не ставила, потому что в Steam официально стоит. Они, короче, спорят о дримерах. Одна говорит, ты вообще видела, сколько наркоманов этих дримерских по городу? Вторая, ну типа, да. Она такая, надо их запретить. Она такая, да не, надо не запрещать, а это их проблема. То, что они не могут, так сказать, ограниченно им пользоваться. Она такая, нет, надо, блин, проводить всякие опыты, тесты, и тогда уже делать выводы. Так. Что-то я, наверное, окончательно сейчас не приду туда, куда нужно. Можно к карте вернуться.
Emma de Freehair is setting up a new art gallery here. I convinced her Propass would be the perfect location.
Ром. Прям все такое яркое.
Hey, you crow boys here to help you find your way? Well, if it ain't my favorite cowgirl. Can I point you in the direction of something, darling?
Rose's office is down by Prista Vista, the old river docks, right behind the collapse memorial. Show me Prista Vista, please. The Pomacnik collapse.
Planning on a trip down the river? You got it, cowgirl.
Вдоль реки в самом конце в другую сторону, понял.
Y'all come back anytime now, you hear?
Обязательно. Я, правда, 5 минут обещал, но ничего, пизда его сосискам. И надо спускаться только там, что ли?
Move along. Nothing to see here.
Ладно, хоть иероглифы научились нормально вставлять.
Take a look at my merchandise.
Ньюм! Ньюм!
Come again, anytime.
Map! Get your map here! Map!
Safe, dependable, store it.
Endgames ФБ. Кушать хочется.
This is no place for a young lady.
Или это гетто уже. Прям пробегали. А подожди, у меня все это время цель, что ли, была на карте? Лёль?
The collapse, August 8th, 2209. The day everything went to hell. I remember only fragments. It was a scary day.
А он Нашира, откуда ты знаешь его имя?
I've seen him somewhere before.
You know, she gets a lot on me.
That's the hand that feeds logo. It's conveniently pointing the way to the entrance.
Ред Пеппер. А чем ты дуешь щеки? Так а стрелочка разве не туда показывает, вправо? Может, я дурак, блин? Нет, я не дурак. О, можно со всеми поговорить? Терминал еще есть. Я не ем, я его гляжу.
Smells good. You didn't have to bring me lunch, Zoe.
Good, because I didn't. This is for Reza.
And yet you come see me first. This tells me something.
You're enormous. You have your own gravity field. There's no escaping it. Talk to you after I've delivered this to my man?
I'd be offended if you didn't.
Где наш мэн? Там он прям тут стоит, но он хоть на второй этаж залез.
What's up? Toppling governments and exposing corporate conspiracies?
Well, all in a daze. How was, you know...
Therapy? Therapeutic, I guess.
You guess.
I know he means well, but not in the mood for more psychotherapy.
А чё вы чмок? А, про
Wish he'd
то,
leave
что
the
в этом.
psychotherapy for later, but I know he means well. Dr. Roman is really good. I don't know if it's helping. I don't remember anything.
But it's getting easier.
Easier? Sure. And sooner or later, I will remember some things. Everything. So what are you working on now?
A couple of things. A clampdown, mostly. There's tons of buzz about the syndicate shutting down parts of the metro, escalating identity checks, raiding news feeds. We're expecting the worst.
You're loving it.
I wouldn't say that, but it's exciting. We can make a difference.
I pray they try to raid a hand.
Sully's already preparing the lawsuits.
We'll sue them for emotional trauma, unlawful intrusion, damages to property, interference with the free press. We'll sue them for 300 million yuan.
He's looking forward to it.
I am looking forward to it. Bring it on.
On your way to the shop?
Ready to get rid of me already? I bring lunch. Sausage. Surprise? Possibly exotic? Sorry.
I forgive you. You can stay as long as you don't talk to me. I need to finish this story.
The clampdown?
No, that new Bingo Dreamer soft drink. Apparently they fast-tracked EFSA approval and skipped a few steps. Some customers have reported seeing the Bingo Dingo after drinking a can. We'll probably get it pulled from vending machines.
That's my boyfriend, getting fizzy drinks yanked from store shelves.
I'm a modern-day Gilgamesh, saving the world from hallucinogenic sugar water. Thanks for lunch. I appreciate it. I guess I'm making dinner.
You guessed correctly, Ziamal. Oh, I won't be home until later. I'm volunteering.
Any special requests?
Nothing heavy. Have the membranes been repaired?
I queried the building net, but no reply. Prepare for the worst.
I can't believe we don't live in a climate-controlled apartment. As soon as I get a raise, we're moving.
I don't want to leave Propast.
No, I like the neighborhood. But a more modern building would be nice. No more sunny living at Sonnenschein Plaza by Original Consumer Goods. Anyway, lunch. Here, I have to run.
Have fun at the shop. Say hi to Crazy Face?
Mira. Come on, she's not... Well, yeah, she is. Mira is Crazy Face. There's no way around that.
Алло! Брэквинг, ты чего? Привет! Ай-яй-яй, привет, спасибо тебе огромное. Я тебя просто за кошачьей жопкой не видела. Он тут весь чат перегородил. Перегородил, да? Перегородил и уши долбит, да? Чё? Чё я такой? Он и так вас вон всех обцеловал. Вы ж, наверное, ничего не слышите. Пойдем на пуш ко мне. Тушкин. Ну, пожалуйста. Может, ты попу и будешь играть, а? Он как хорошо получается камеру вертеть. Так, ять! У меня пресс, не. Может, он когда-то и был, но... Все равно под жирком. Сейчас, мне кажется, если я напрягу живот, я могу отключиться от перенапряжения. Так, шо, можно сваливать отсюда? А чё в терминаре?
Oh, sure, I'll just start writing a story about, let's see, memory loss, living in denial, daddy issues. I've got plenty of personal experience to draw on.
Так, Китушкин, ладно, придется тебя отнести на диванчик, раз ты не хочешь ко мне на коленки. Хочешь мужиков и дам терроризировать. Пойдем. Я тут. Похуй абсолютно. Да блин, он просто трется об микрофон, а он потом ёбается об пол. Я про микрофон, естественно, говорю. То мало ли. Так, а мой офис теперь где? Зоя работает в пандониме благодаря решению, которое вы приняли. Окей. Субтитры. Так субтитры моей речи не отсутствуют же. Так. Дорогой дневник, если когда-нибудь в отдаленном будущем я прочитаю эту запись, потому что мне больше нечем будет заняться, пусть этот день будет известен как день органических свиных сосисок. Это решение, которое я должна принять. Это последствия, с которыми мне жить. Последствия сосисок. Сосисочные последствия. Сосисоследствия. Также, пользуясь моментом, передаю Зое, что не страшно, что Реза так поглощен своей работой. Это не имеет с тобой ничего общего. Это не твоя вина, и все будет хорошо. Правда. То есть, ведь для этого и нужен дневник, чтобы записывать вещи, которые помогут настоящему мне увидеть перспективу, а будущее мне посмеяться от души. Уруру! Уруру! Пандемониум! Не надо топтать меня. Я же недавно где-то проходила, а потом забыла, где я проходила.
Well, if it ain't my favorite cowgirl. Can I point you in the direction of something, darling?
The blues? That's just gross.
Mira, do you know where ProPast Auto Service is located?
Вон там внизу как раз тоже в городке, да?
But that garage closed down years ago.
A clean slate is the
want to
only
go
way
to there.
to go. Someone with no hands in the
Well,
corporate pockets.
certainly. The building's still there, right smack in the bricks. According to the city net, it's abandoned. So watch out for squatters and undesirables. Anytime you need a rootin' tootin' six-barrel shooting crow cowboy to give you directions to anywhere in ProPass, you just call on the crow.
Тут также можно пробел, оказывается, титры скипать. Шушими? Это как шуши и сашими. Маки, лапша. Вот ну зачем ты доебался, да блин, да ты... Карандашница.
Are they so gentle, madam? No. If I can just have a... But it will only take a... I think you'll be very interested.
I will activate my periphery defenses and channel 80,000 volts through your metal head. You murder-touring homicide?
Have a wonderful day, madam.
I told you to stay away, you piece of metal.
It's me. It's me.
Me who? I know lots of me's.
Zoe. Zoe.
Were you lucky I didn't turn on my periphery defenses? Or you'd be crispy toast by now. Come on in.
Ей! Чё ж до них видеодомофон-то не дошли? В обратную сторону, я имею в виду.
God damn this shitting shit! Well, don't just stand there like a fucking half... Wait! Oh, I hate you so much right now, you dumb mute log! Yeah, you keep pretending like you can't hear me. That's not annoying at all. That does not make me want to strangle you with a wire. I did not just spend 57,000 yuan on scrap metal. We will make these things shine and hover and not blow up or attack small children. I can take or leave the children. Some people are attached to the filthy, shitting, squealing things. And we can't afford to upset the customers.
Значит, многое вытерпел в игре. Хотя, возможно, у тебя нет психопатического желания ходить по городу и смотреть на вывески и рекламу еды. Ты крутая тетя.
Is this a bad time? It's the fucking worst time, Kutria. But I'm not paying you for the privilege of avoiding my shitty shit. You're going chin deep with the rest of us.
I'm ready for... Wait, you're paying me? When did you start paying me?
Like I told you last week, blame the fucking banks for their incompetence and inability to process the transfers in time. Not the messenger.
Should I be writing this down?
Do you kiss your boyfriend with that mouth of yours?
Every day. So what am I doing? I can continue to run the orders?
God, Banjor! Who cares about new orders when we can't even deliver on our current orders? At this rate, we'll be out of business by Friday. And our creditors will tear this place to the ground and have us all garroted in the plaza. Today, you earn your bread and slivovitz by doing something that's actually useful. We're going to brainwash one of my refurbished bots. Neural programming, Petal.
I'll be doing what I was actually hired to do. Yay.
I didn't hire you to give me attitude, Banjod. I get enough of that from Wit already. That retard knows how to push my buttons. Yeah, you just keep turning the other cheek, Hamarzad. You mother chode. I bet you've been faking your autism since we first met. Oh, you're such a fucking puppy dog, Wit. Such a fucking Gondor. And no wonder your armor left you in the dumpster after she squirted you out of her filthy chute. So we have to get this refurbished bot ready for sale. And the Jodu is a bigger retard than Wit over there. No small feat. I did a low-level format and memory wipe, but this thing is not yet ready for prime time. That, Petal, is where you come in. Take Shitbot for a walk. Run through some test scenarios. See what it's good for.
What about the neural programming?
I'll be doing the programming, Petal. You just worry about testing this tin can. Today, you're the tester.
Так, понедельник, жара, сырость. Очередной день на работе. Мира кричит непонятно на кого и бросается в Вит разными вещами. Виту плевать. Мне дают задания, которые не имеют никакого отношения к моей должностной инструкции. О, постойте, нет. Сегодня тот день, когда я смогу заняться чем-то хоть отдаленно похожим на описание моих обязанностей. Аллилуйя. Так, я там-то точно ничего не пропустила? Ага, окей. Киберплак. Блин, тут что-то с кадрами жопа.
Mira yells at me if I touch it. I don't want to get yelled at, so I'm not touching it.
Oh.
If I sit down, I won't get up again. And not because it's comfortable, but because it's really, really sticky.
Ладно, видимо, придется работу делать.
Are you my new human?
Nope, we're just going to work together today.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with that.
I'm not sure that matters.
Are you hygienic? You look a bit unhygienic.
Seriously?
Waiting makes my idle cycles stack. They feel like ants. I have ants in my faux metal pants.
My assignment for the day. Take, Shitbot for a walk. I really need to give him a less offensive name.
Он за мной пойдет? Блин, я хочу еще про других ботов узнать.
I know Mira wants to diversify, but for the moment, the refurbished bot market is where she makes her platter.
Муравьи? Я не хочу муравьев в штанах. Я не хочу быть нормальной.
I'm sort of curious to learn what happens when I pull the main switch. At the same time, I'm also very keen on keeping my hands and arms.
Do we have to be outside? I don't like the outside.
That could be a problem.
It's very big.
That's sort of the point of outside, the bigness.
It's very loud and there could be assassins. Let's go back inside.
What? No, we have a job to do.
I don't like this one bit, but all right. Where would you like me to begin?
Взаимодействие с людьми.
Let's see how you handle human interaction. We need to find someone to assist.
Scanning for potential victim.
Victim?
Did I say victim? I meant Patsy. No, that's not right. Mark.
Where did Mira find you?
I've been told that my previous human was Mr. London.
The gangster.
I remember nothing. They wiped my memory and parts of my personality with it.
It's all starting to make sense.
This human appears to be lost and in need of assistance.
Go for it, bot.
I have a name you know.
Sorry, what is it?
I have no idea. They wiped the two.
So helpful.
Human.
Ah! Don't kill me!
Frida, he's not going to... Well, probably.
May I direct you somewhere?
I'm trying to find, the metro station.
Female human, please assist me in assisting this human with directions to the metro station.
А я ебу, где у вас метро?
Follow me, human.
You've got to be kidding me. I'm not paying for this.
No one's asking for money.
How am I supposed to find the metro station now?
Really? Do you have any idea what year this is?
Блин, дерьмобот съебался от меня наверх. «Проведи пару тестов», — говорила она. «Научись нейропрограммированию», — говорила она. «Это будет легко», — говорила она. Ну нет, она так не говорила, но я думаю, это подразумевалось. Этот бот и впрямь дерьмовый. Дерьмобот.
She couldn't look more lost. She's the epitome of lostness.
Но у нас абайс Рушен произошел. Вряд ли я могу здесь легко и просто залезть на крышу. Ой, пицца. Пицца.
Juicy double cow burger.
Так а что, тут где-то лестница есть?
Do I know you?
Тут вроде пицца и лестница.
You know, most humans can't fly.
Most.
Well, all humans can't fly.
It's easy. You engage rear propulsion and horizontal gyros.
Yeah, no. I'm crossing service industry off the list. Let's try something else.
What do you want me to do next?
Интерфейс бот к боту.
Maybe we can test your ability to interface with other bots. Can you send a message to other bots in the area? See if any of them need assistance.
I'm not really very good with messages.
Give it a shot.
I don't handle rejection well. Can't you do it?
I hope Mira didn't pay a lot for you, because honestly, there are a bunch of bots working in Sonnenschein Plaza. Let's go there.
Engaging thrusters. Watch the rooftops for assassins.
Seriously?
Assassins everywhere.
Not really, no.
That's just what an assassin would say.
В какой-то веке действительно робот-долбоёб. Ладно, простите. Мы просто не нашли его предназначения.
It's between Wolf and Ominska, isn't it? Gross and Rebus are not.
So I says to him, I says, you can't pass through here, Bruder. You need to turn back and head home. So what did he do?
Можешь, смотри, он чистит.
Disengaging thrusters.
See anything?
I feel very awkward around bots.
Are you ever comfortable?
I relate well to pigeons.
I can imagine.
You can use manual override to point me at another bot and engage assist tools.
Original Consumer Goods would like to remind you not
I
to
don't
stare
want to
directly at
help
our
him.
son, as it
I
may
have a
cause
bad
blindness
feeling
and
about him.
Ну ладно, голубям помоги.
Play with me.
Привет, мир человек. Графон да ух. Блин, не могу попасть по боту потому. А здесь вроде больше никого нет, да? Может, мне нужно встать как-нибудь поудобнее?
No, I know that bot. We have had altercations.
Здесь нет создания персонажей. С тем летучим? Нет, видимо, не считается. Но там я вроде попала в пиксель в какой-то. Блин, почему этот-то не подходит? Может, это просто рекламка? О, привет, Бэм! Спасибо большое. Блин, а я до синеволосой женщины еще не дошла. Надо будет посмотреть, что там, кого там. Спасибо огромное. Сейчас покажу ребятам. Да если в тик-пике лучше.
Maybe Wick can do his magic and create a better personality for Rust Bucket here. Any personality would be vastly better than the current one. In lieu of a better name, Shitbot it is. How about that one?
Affirmative.
Life is dreary and meaningless. But your
Что угодно бы.
dreams don't have to.
Greetings, fellow bard. I shall assist you with what is that?
Desires come to life.
For a welder, that bot looks very slick and modern. Don't
Да
they
я часть
usually
только
leave the
началась,
dirty
пока
work
ничего
to
сказать не
older
могу.
models? I don't think that's what you're supposed to be doing.
I feel tingly. I think this is happiness. I think I feel happy. What is this thing I'm doing?
You're welding, but that's not
Welding. Welding. I like welding.
Great, but you're supposed to be...
Welding. 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 Welding.
Welding.
I'm happy for you, but this wasn't part of the plan. I don't think Mira's planning to use you for that.
I like welding.
Fine, let's go.
But what about the welding?
Let it go, and let's go.
Affirmative. I will stop doing this thing that I love and that makes me feel happy and fulfill to follow you to the next stop on our pointless, depressing journey. What do you want me to do next?
Программа ремонта.
Time to check out your repair program. We'll look for something you can repair.
Affirmative. Scanning CityNet for repair
смешная
requests. Scanning. Scanning.
Any luck?
Scanning. Scanning.
I think we should
Scanning. Complete. Repair request located. Follow. Human.
Zoe.
No, that's not my name.
That's my name.
I fail to see the relevance.
You know what your problem is? You're an asshole. That's your problem.
Ишь, как рвануло, блин.
So I says to him, I says, you can't pass through here, Brooder. You need to turn back and head home.
Блин, чё ж башка-то кружится второй день? Да может я просто это... Сижу как-то неправильно и кровь не поступает.
CityNet reports broken wiring in this location. I will need specific instructions to proceed.
Can't you just, you know, fix it?
I need specific instructions to proceed.
Honestly, you're useless. Might be a good idea to find out more about what we're dealing with here before I let Rust Bucket loose on the wiring. Looks like the fuse is blown.
Этого достаточно?
I don't have a death wish, particularly when it involves high voltage and molten sparks. This is what we invented bots for. Despite lacking in both personality and skills, this bot is... No, I don't know where I was going with that sentence. It's a Rust Bucket. Might be a good idea to find out more about what we're dealing with here before I let Rust Bucket loose on the wiring.
Ну просто пупырка.
Replacement fuses, I believe.
12?
Replacement fuses, I believe. In lieu of a better name, shitbot it is. The broken fuse will have to be removed first.
Теперь ты достаточно осведомлен, да?
Remove that fuse, please.
Your call, human. I'm only doing what I'm told.
Маечка и шортики в прошлом остались. Это была докоматозная Зои. Блять.
Oops.
Despite lacking in both personality and skills, this
I
bot
broke
is...
it more.
No.
Please
I don't know where I was going
advise.
with that sentence. You broke it more. How did you break it more?
Unknown. Maybe I'm not very good at repairs. Yes, I think that's the correct answer. I'm really not very good at repairs.
You don't say. We better leave before the police shows up.
What do you want me to do next?
Я думал, чинить придется.
How about testing your security program?
Affirmative. Activating security routines. Security routines are locked and encrypted. There's a warning message. Any attempt to breach this bot's encryption will be reported to syndicate mainframes and perpetrators will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. Disengaging encryption and engaging security routines.
Oh, Jesus, no, don't...
Citizen, step back. Civilian bot, disengage your military software immediately or face destruction. You have 10 seconds to comply. Thank you for complying. Any further attempts to breach security seals will be met with immediate destruction. Have a wonderful day.
Блин, он так быстро улетел.
Don't ever do that again.
Affirmative. She was nice. Do you think she liked me?
No.
I think so. She was nice. What is your command, human? How will I be tested now?
I think that's it. Your testing is complete.
I think I did well. I did well, didn't I? That went well.
Oh.
It might even be appropriate to say that I aced it.
Sure. Let's head back to Pandemonium, okay?
I can do that too. Follow
О,
me,
хорошо, что
human.
меня сопроводить туда. Welding. Welding.
You're back! Congratulations! You managed to take a tin can for a walk. You, shitbot. Come over here, let me take a look.
Affirmative, human.
Let's see how little Miss University dropout did today. Failed at human interaction. Failed at maintenance work. Failed at bot-to-bot communication. Failed at everything. That wasn't just shit. That was sub-shit. A shit taken by a shit. We're delving into the filthy nether regions of shittiness here. That was a slap in the fucking face with a giant shit. Ugh, I give up. I'm writing this one off. Shitbot will be taking one final trip to the scrap heap. Maybe I can sell it for parts. Recover at least some of my investment.
Really? Do you have to do that? He seemed to enjoy welding.
Yes. What about the welding?
Welding? Don't talk to me about welding. There's no plata in welding.
Well, more than selling him for parts, right?
Fuck. Whatever. Yeah. I'll try and sell the fucking thing to a local contractor. Who knows? Maybe we can still save this dump from the creditors for another month. I have no more use for you today, Petal. You can bugger off to your waste of breath campaign work.
You support the Social Democrats, don't you?
Of course I do. Doesn't mean I think things will change. I just think it's time the mother toads in charge was swapped out for a new set of fuckers. Make sure you get a good night's sleep, Petal. Long day ahead tomorrow. So don't spend all night bouncing on top of that journalist boy toy of yours.
I'll make sure to tell him. See you tomorrow, Wit.
Уэлдинг. Встречу Баро Тимофани в штаб-квартире или в синагоге возле рынка. Кого? Уэлдинг. Так.
Hey, you lost? No, I got a hankering for giving you directions.
The Uminska campaign headquarters are located off the Propas Souk, next to the temple. Where's the Propas synagogue?
Salam Shalom Howdy. The Propas synagogue is located in the souk, also known as the shuk. That sure is confusing. Anytime you need a rootin' tootin' six-barrel shooting crow cowboy to give you directions to anywhere in Propas, you just call on
Так,
the crow
вдоль
boy.
реки, прямо и налево. Эх, сейчас бы зайти в convenience store, купить себе там стаминиана и пойти пиздить гунов. Валди. Если я все правильно поняла, мы едем сюда, и, возможно, нам нужно на второй этаж, хотя вряд ли. Шук-шук. А я вижу... Яй! Смотри, какие ковры. Ковровые.
Stock quotes, weather reports, secret encoded messages, camel racing results. I'm betting on secret encoded camel racing results.
Вот эти козочки.
I'm actually a bit worried about Frida. She's on the Dreamer all the time. Like
Whatever it is,
non-stop.
it's top quality stuff.
Entspann, Bruder.
Top quality
Geil.
yuckiness.
Don't get your keks all twisted.
You touch it, you bought it.
Idiot,
And I'm
I'm
not buying
being
that.
serious. I'm shattered from being the only one taking care of the kids.
So just buy them a
Stock
dream
quotes,
machine.
weather reports, secret encoded messages, camel racing results. Biotech, vat-grown organs, wormhole generators, nanobot paste, neural implants, biotic processors, digital irises, gene-modded goats. Not again. When did this happen?
Hey, Sisi. Last night, the Fashos even saluted the camera. Bloody Omegas. Think they're untouchable.
Do you need any help?
With this, I got it. There's more important things for you to do.
You should get a decommissioned military drone from Mira. Go ballistic on their asses. Yeehaw! Yeah, that'd teach them.
Там она еще
Behind
видно.
this sweet facade lurks a lioness. It's tempting, but then we'd have to deal with the eye as well. I'll just keep cleaning up the mess until Konstantin's goons admit defeat. Oh, by the way, Sisi, did you see the update? Aish! 2 points! Not bad. Not bad. Our biggest jump in weeks. Ha! 2 points! That's something to celebrate. Uminska invited all the managers to join her tonight in Warsaw for the live feed.
You going?
If I finish up in time, of course. When did I ever say no to a party? How was Trieste? I think I see a tan.
Good. They have this thing in the sky. I don't know what it's called. It's big and yellow and made of fire, and it's super hot. So awesome.
I remember the sun from Botswana. They have that there too. But it's much bigger and much nicer.
Meh, you're such a warm dusher, Baruti. Who needs the sun when you have the clammy, sticky heat of Propast in July? So what's the plan, Stan?
Today, there's delicate work to do. Do you know Queenie?
Queenie? No, I don't think... Wait. The Babka on the boat, out by the bricks?
That's her. Teta Queenie basically runs the Chinese market. She's the only one who dares stand up to Mr. Landa. When you meet Queenie, you'll understand. Everyone in the bricks respects her. Everyone in Propast. And that's
Весь
why you're
бюджет
going to
ушел
talk to
на граффити вагины.
Me?
Ладно, шучу.
Baruti, you're so much better at this than me.
Even if that's true, I can't. I'm meeting with some local business owners from the Shuk. I need to stay put. Pay Queenie our respects. Let her know that she's a friend to the party and that we're very happy with how she runs things. Ask if there's anything we can do for her.
And... I'm sensing an and. There's always an and.
Ask her for her support and endorsement. It will have a big impact on our campaign in this barrio.
So that's all. Beg one of the most powerful people in Propast for a favor.
That's all, Sissy. Easy, yeah? Oh, and you might need this.
Cryptocoin? What for? I have monies.
Have you ever shopped in the bricks, Sissy? Folks there aren't too fond of traceable funds. They prefer plata. Cash, not credit. And no banks.
Maybe I won't jump into the river from sheer embarrassment of making an ass of myself.
Makoya! When you come back, we're done for the day. I have a party to get ready for.
Она прокомментирует вагину? Тут по всему нет.
They won't let anyone through those checkpoints without authorization, and to get authorization, you need to cross the checkpoints. Kafka would be so proud.
По истории единожды. На Джей надо запомнить цели. На Джей в журнал она ж ничего не писала. Слушай, а внутрь-то мне уже заходить типа не надо?
Our campaign office. It's a hole in the wall, but Baruti has made it a very presentable hole in the wall.
Писала. Ну а почему у меня нет журнала? Видимо, все прочитано. Ей, порнуха! Там что-то фанки было.
This is no place for a young lady.
Так нет, там идеально вписалась вагина на фото для предвыборной кампании. Ну, может, откроется потом, когда она опять что-нибудь напишет.
Who is that? Do I know him?
Коля Бёзер.
Hey, do you have a minute? I'll give you a good price. Just tell me how much you have.
А, не, мне ничего не надо, извините.
I'll see you soon.
Queenie's Quintessentials. That's Queenie's shop, obviously.
Это же не Квинни, она стоит рядом. А как запрыгнуть на это?
Good day. Welcome to Queenie's Quintessentials. Are you looking for anything in particular?
I'm looking for Queenie.
Oh, the Madame's not seeing anyone at the moment. I can show you her latest creations if you'd like.
I'm not shopping. I need to speak with Queenie. Could you ask her if she has a moment?
That depends. Did you bring anything?
Bring anything? Like what?
Madame Queenie is a respected figure in this community. In order
У
to
меня
see
есть
her, you need to show
2000 юаней
respect.
уважения.
A gift, something of value.
Крипто-юаней.
Something that proves you're here to discuss important matters.
What would that be?
I'm sure you'll find something that reflects your taste and the value you place on a potential meeting with the Madame.
На.
I'm sure you can do better than that.
Так а в смысле? Мы же говорили про криптовалюту, блин.
This must be the sort of expensive gifts the girl was talking about.
No one would miss one little item, would they? Would they? Oh, they totally would.
А в чем смысл покупать подарок здесь и нести вот туда? Это же тупо, нет? Оно ж не так делается. Точно ты не
I'm
берешь?
sure you can do better than that.
Ликер.
Looks like cheap liquor, but what do I know about liquor? Beer, on the other hand. Chinese lions. Most likely made of moon dust. I've heard that stuff causes rashes. The moon dust, not the lions.
I've got everything you could possibly want. As long as you want one of the things on this table.
Feel free to move on. There are better tables, more important merchants.
Принесу, блин, принесу я сосиску в тесте, пусть делает, что хочет. Сосиской.
Tempting, but I'm not hungry right now.
You know, you don't have to stop here. You know, you don't have to stop and pretend you're interested. I don't have any. I knew you wouldn't buy anything.
Hello, lady. What can I get for you? Come again, anytime.
Ликер?
See anything you like?
Не, у одного мужика прокликал, он сказал, что я знаю про ликер. А, винцо.
Chinese liquor.
Понял, спасибо.
Looks expensive. That bottle of liquor.
Baiju, Chinese wine. The very best you can possibly get. This one is distilled from the rarest seeds of tear grass grown on the Himalayan slopes, with purified water from the deepest wells of Kunming and organic rice grains from Guilin.
Sounds expensive.
For you, only 20,000 yuan.
20,000? That's insane.
It's a bargain. Look, the price tag says 30,000. You're getting an incredible deal.
Well, I don't have 20,000 yuan. Can't you go any lower?
I'd be losing money if I did that. No deal.
Может, ты возьмешь шайтан-палку?
Have you changed your mind? 20,000 is an incredible bargain.
I can't afford that.
You're missing out on a good deal.
Never tasted the stuff. Above my sophistication grade. I consume cheap lager and weak tea.
Блин, а нахуй у меня криптовалюта это ёбана на 2000 юаней, если это дорого. Так, мужик, давай мы договоримся.
He's selling a bunch of stuff. I'm not really sensing any sort of theme here. Just stuff.
Have you changed your mind?
I can't.
You're
Looks like cheap liquor, but what do I know about liquor? Beer, on the other hand.
Может, у вас, блядь, дешевое пиво есть? А, все так ничего не скажет, да?
One little push and she's in the river. No one will know it was so... Wait. What am I thinking? You don't want to end up on Most Wanted. Well, no.
Hello again. Did you bring a suitable gift for Queenie?
Ну, блин, она же заметит.
No one would miss one little item, would they? Would they? Oh, they totally would.
Что можно 2000 гривен купить?
Really? Really, just walk away. You're making a smart decision there.
Поряд?
No, that's clavada, a total rip-off. Way too expensive. I'll give you $3.50 for it and not one quai more.
$3.50? Are you mocking me? That's less than what I paid. At that price, I'll be losing money.
Спасибо.
$3.60, and that's my final offer.
Mierda, atze. That's the price you give to strangers. How many times have I shopped here?
Ой,
I
это
thought
как
we were
таксисту
friends.
уже до
You're
вокзала.
disrespecting me with that price. $3.50.
How do you expect me to be able to feed my children, make rent, pay Mr. London for protection? $3.60.
$3.50.
$3.60.
I'm not going anywhere above $350.
I'm not going anywhere below $360.
I can do this all day. $3.50, final offer.
So can I. $3.60. That's my final offer.
$3.50.
$3.60.
I'm not going anywhere above $350.
Snake
I'm not
oil.
going anywhere
At least they're
below
running an honest scam.
$360.
I can do this all day.
A bottle
$3.50,
of
final
baijiu.
offer.
So can I. $3.60. That's
I don't
my
see how
final
a
offer.
Chinese fan could stave off the summer heat and pro past.
$3.60.
Так, вы простите,
I'm
я
not going
поговорю,
anywhere
перебью
above-
вас.
Please don't interrupt. These are delicate negotiations. $3.50.
$3.60.
I'm not going anywhere above $350. $3.50.
Я тебя сейчас по голове
Can
стукну.
you please wait your turn? $3.50.
$3.60.
I'm not going anywhere above.
Что, сразу ей в руки, да?
You're 10 yuan apart. You know what? I'm paying the difference. Withdraw it from my stick. Can you guys please wrap this up now?
What? How dare you?
Sorry? It's 10 yuan. That's nothing, right?
Nothing? Nothing! You understand nothing. It's not about money, it's about respect. Scheiße! Puta! You've taken my face and you stepped all over it. I have no face. Look, down there on the ground. What's that? That's my face. No, I won't lose face because of this dupa. I'm paying the full sticker price. What is it? 1,200 yuan? Here, take all of it. All of it!
You should come by more often.
That wasn't. What? What just happened?
I just made 800 from your little show. Nice work. Never mind. What can I help you with? I'll give you a very special price on anything you want.
I need some stuff.
That bottle of, baijiu.
You have excellent taste. Finest Chinese wine, most prestigious gift. Made with short grain rice from Wuchang and the rarest seeds of tear grass grown in the greenest vales of Inner Mongolia, with purified water from the ancient oasis of the Gobi Desert.
Sounds very familiar.
What's that?
Nothing. How much?
Since you helped me, I give you a very, very special price. It's normally 20,000 yuan, but I'll sell it to you for 5,000.
Generous, but still a bit steep. Can you give me even more of a special price?
What? Are you insane? Short grain rice from Wuchang, Mongolian tear grass, Gobi well water?
Point taken, but no thank you.
Блять! Возьми 2000 и отъебись.
Change your mind? You won't find a bottle of wine this fine for a price this low anywhere in the bricks.
No, too expensive.
Блин, все как в жизни. Мне нравится, как в жизни.
Feel free to move on. There are better tables,
How come
more
that woman over
important
there is selling the
merchants.
exact same wine for only 5,000 yuan?
What? That no good dishonest thief.
Red Ben
We'd
Wafrik.
agreed on a special price. She's selling a cheap counterfeit made with the lowest of low-grade synthetic rice and imported space water. But I don't want you to suffer because of her dishonesty and trickery. I will sell you this bottle for 3,000 yuan.
From 20,000 to 3,000.
A special price, only for you, only today.
Still too expensive, though.
That is my final offer. I'm already losing money on
Ненавижу,
that.
блин, торгашей.
You're making a
Что,
smart
мне обратно,
decision
что ли,
there.
топать? Там мужик ебанулся.
I found another bottle of wine, same as yours but cheaper,
3,000 yuan.
What? Impossible! No one sells this wine for less than 15,000 yuan. It must be a different label.
Same exact label.
A forgery then. This is the bricks. There are forgeries everywhere. Not here, of course. I'm legal. Everything you see on this table is the real deal.
Sure, but it looked the same to me, and since I can't tell the difference...
Wait! I give it to you for 2. Can't believe I'm saying this. 2,000 yuan. I hope you're happy that my children won't be eating tonight.
That's terrible, but I can live with it.
You're a ruthless negotiator. I respect that.
О, блядь. Меня так мужик на рынке на 200 рублей, помню, развел. Еще недоволен остался. Еще и облапал.
Thanks for stopping by.
This is a bottle of, baijiu. Rare seeds, clean water, hand-picked, distilled with rare rice and the other things.
So I can see. I'm sorry, but Queenie gets a lot of bottles of cheap baijiu.
This isn't cheap, honest. It's a really great bottle of wine. I mean, look at the price tag. 30,000 yuan.
You're in the bricks. Price tags are transient. One moment, please. Yes, madame? This will suffice as a gift. Thank you. You can go across and see the madame now. Just put your gift on the table and go on through. She's waiting for you.
Thanks. Gifts that others must have brought to get an audience with Queenie. Expensive looking.
Бляди, девство. Круто. У нее левитирующая чашка или...
Step softly, young lady. The vibrations are throwing off my precision.
Oops. Sorry.
Tut-tut. No talking either.
Это те самые напальчники для геймеров на мобилках?
We're closed today, but seeing as you got past my girl, I guess you have legitimate business.
Yeah. Hiya. Well, sort of.
Yes?
I'm with the Uminska campaign. Uminska, Leia. Unity?
I'm quite familiar with the Social Democrats, girl. You work with Baruti Marfane, then? He's a nice man, genuine. You can tell he believes in his work. Do you?
What?
Why are you in politics, young lady?
Zoe Castillo. I'm, in politics because... It's embarrassing, but part of the reason is that I have time to spare and I wanted to do something valuable with that time. Part of it is because I want to make a difference. That may not be the whole truth, my main motivation, or even the most honest answer, but it is true.
Да ладно, что ты мне игру же засофтлочишь.
And I have the time to spare. But the truth is that I don't know why.
Она тетка умная, может, примет мою честность.
Very well. Let me rephrase that question. Whittle it down for you. Why Uminska?
I've actually come to believe in a lot of the things Leia Uminska says. I've never been very political, but this seems to matter. Kaiser Wolf, Dieter Gross, the Marxists. I wouldn't want to live in a city governed by either of them. Maybe unity isn't the perfect option, but in this case it's certainly the lesser of many evils. Maybe the honest answer is that I don't know. It's the campaign I ended up working for. She's certainly better than Kaiser Wolf. Probably better than Dieter Gross and the incumbent government. And I don't see the Marxists getting their shit together anytime soon, no matter what Nella thinks. I honestly don't know.
Still, Manu save us from those who believe they have all the answers. I was like that once. It's debilitating, but curable. No matter. Zoe Castillo, was it? Do you know what that name means in Spanish? castle, fortress. And Zoe is Greek and means life. Are you alive?
What?
Your eyes. It's like part of you is asleep or dreaming.
I was sick. In a coma.
Yes, that would explain it. What can I do for you, castle dweller?
You probably know why I'm here.
I can make an educated guess. But I wasn't really thinking about your campaign work. I was thinking in general. Is there anything you are looking?
Что еще?
More than meaning, maybe I'm simply after belonging somewhere. With someone. The conspiracy, the coma, the fragmented memories. I want it all to make sense, and I want to stop feeling like I'm not in charge of my future. I miss Dad. I miss me. And I don't miss who I used to be. Whiny, petulant. I'm happy to have changed, but something is still missing. It's not remembering that haunts me the most. Not knowing exactly what happened to me. I can't even trust myself because sometimes I feel I'm a fraud, an imposter. Without our memories, can we really be ourselves? The conspiracy, the coma, the fragmented memories. I want it all to... I'm looking for meaning in my life.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it?
That was really inappropriate. I don't even know why I...
Not at all. Now I know who I'm speaking with. Shall we discuss politics?
Really? Yeah. All right. So, we, Leia Uminska, the Social Democrats, we're wondering if you would...
Support Uminska and the Social Democrats in the election, I know.
Блин, Зои такая неуверенная.
I'm thinking about it. You see, Zoe, the most important thing for me is this community and the people who look to me for guidance and support. They trust me and my judgment. I know that I have to take a political stand, and I know that stand will have implications and repercussions. The Blues have left me alone, never bothered me. Dieter Gross is a safe choice, the status quo. Wolf, I do not trust. I have no wish to see him or his European Dawn thugs in power. The consequences of that would be on the scary side of unknown. The Marxists are preoccupied with rhetoric, demonstrations and marches, grand speeches and even grander gestures. I don't think they'll get in my way, but they do get on my nerves. And we have your Social Democrats. They are the compromise. I usually abhor compromises. In this case, however, the extremes aren't very attractive. And so it comes down to this. Prove to me that your party cares about this community and the people in it, and you'll have my support.
How do I prove that?
The Eye's been increasingly successful at keeping undesirables off the streets. That doesn't mean they're not here still. There's a city beneath the city, populated by those who have fallen through the cracks. People with no home, no identity. Old, young, children. There's a girl, a young girl, Hannah Roth. I was in contact with her, but now she's fallen off my radar. I haven't seen her in days. I'm worried that... Help Hannah. Find her. Tell her Queenie is looking for. If you can, bring her to me. If not, just make sure she's all right. Do this for me, and we will talk politics again.
I'll do my best. But where do I start?
Nella Vilcek. She sells food...
Up top. The food court outside Seshadri Tower. I'm sorry, but yeah, I know Nella. She's a friend of mine. It's incredibly weird.
No coincidence. No story. I guess you were the right person to ask, Castle Dweller. Hannah mentioned some odd jobs she'd done for Miss Vilcek. I don't know the details. I'm guessing deliveries.
I'll start with Nella. I'll let you know when I know more. Thank you, Miss...
Queenie will do. I left my old name behind somewhere. I had no use for it anymore.
Ну, блин, про апостола пока нам мало что показали. Аркадия, бунт. Они прям сильно поменяли именно визуально куски игры. Просто то ли ты, то ли кто-то другой. По-моему, ты упоминала про то, что парни поменяли.
So many homeless children. She looks ready to get back to work, and I should do the same. It's weird that she doesn't want to use her real name.
Имя.
What did you mean you left your old name behind?
Names are like clothes. Sometimes you grow out of them.
I always thought names were more important than that.
Maybe so, maybe so. Mine wasn't. Mine was used up. It reminded me too much of my past, so I changed it. There have been many. A whole closet full.
So, before...
No, Zoe. I'm Queenie. That's all there is to it. Now run along. I have work to do, and so do you.
Я тут заприметила, как они ей на шею тонкие волоски добавили. Сейчас не видно? Не, вон немножко видно. Хотя отсюда выглядит как потеки грязи, но там волоски. Так. Дневник. Когда я постарею, я хочу стать Квинни. Я хочу не просто быть похожей на нее. Я хочу быть ею. Летающая чашка и все такое. Я имею в виду, насколько же это круто. Летающая чашка. Это все, что мне будет нужно, когда я состарюсь. Кроме того, она невероятно проницательная и колкая, как нож для колки льда. Своим острым умом она колет лед жизни. Не знаю, как она заставила меня открыться так быстро. Я горжусь тем, что защищаю себя и прячусь за неловкими шутками и словами. Но она просто, бум, раскрыла меня за 5 минут. Если бы роман был хоть немного похож на нее, мы бы закончили несколько месяцев назад. А когда она спросила, что для меня важнее всего, я сказала ей, что ищу смысл своей жизни. И думаю, это правда. Именно для этого я приехала в Европолис. Поэтому я волонтер в компании в Минске. Это все ради того, чтобы найти смысл в том бардаке, которым была моя жизнь. Возможно, это был просто хитроумный трюк, чтобы сделать меня податливой. Разве после всего этого я могла сказать «нет» в ответ на любую ее просьбу? Так что теперь мне нужно заняться поиском. Это как святой Грааль. Только вместо Грааля я ищу девочку. Поиски девочки Ханны. Нет? Ладно. Помню, в последний раз, когда я искала кого-то пропавшего, это увенчалось успехом. Так. Закуски Неллы, Ханна. Если я правильно помню... Вот только я, блин, исследовала город, и... Возможно, я не вернусь в самое начало, ну да ладно. Я помню, что она где-то наверху была. Вот это я не видела, когда я выходила отсюда. Так, а вот эта метка на карте, она появляется после того, как я с мистером Уорреном разговариваю, да?
Well, if it ain't my...
Nellis, I'm going to Seshadri Tower.
The tallest tower in all of Propast. That'd be right here, sweetheart. Y'all come back anytime now, you hear?
Ну этот этажом выше.
Original Consumer Goods would like to remind you not to stare directly at our sun, as it may cause blindness and tumors.
Блин.
So I says to him, I says, you can't pass through here, Bruder. You need to turn back and head home. So what did he do?
I'm not in...
Turn back and headed home. Well, I see.
I'm not into Grand Theft Auto or spending the next 10 years in a labour camp.
Well, fair enough.
Кэнди Холл. Я надеюсь, там конфеты, а не женщины. Я люблю конфеты. Хотя и женщин тоже люблю. Так, а отсюда мы прямо налево пойдем. Не конфеты. Ну, блин, вот так всегда.
It's between Wolf and Ominska, isn't it? Gross and Rebus are not even competing.
Crowboy's here to help you find your way in Propass.
It's you!
What? Who? Me?
The superhero from my dream. You're her.
О!
Sorry? I really don't... I'm not her, whoever she is.
Yes, you were in my dream. You told me it'd be all right, and it was. You helped me wake up.
You're mistaken. I don't even own a dream machine. I couldn't possibly have been in your dreams.
It was you. You were there. I don't use it much anymore. The dream machine. Most of the time, I say no, just like you told me to. I read instead. I'm reading a lot. The book I'm reading right now is about this girl who's dreaming, but doesn't know she's dreaming. I'm worried about Mum. She's always in dream time. She prefers that to being awake. She doesn't eat much, or go outside, ever. Thank you for helping me. Zoe, right? Thank you, Zoe.
How do you...
Whoa.
What? What the hell was that all about? I don't know her. Do I? She looked so familiar, but I haven't seen her before. I'm certain of it.
Кто это, черт возьми? Что это была за хрень? Простите меня за выражение, но честно, откуда эта девочка знает мое имя? Меня нет в системе Ирис. Не может быть, чтобы она меня там видела. Так откуда же она могла знать? Откуда она, черт возьми, знает? Она наверняка ошибается. Это тот еще бред. Я не была в ее снах. Это должно быть другая Зои, которая выглядит так же, как я. Мой двойник. Но все-таки, тем не менее, она выглядела так знакомо.
Gone to restock, back soon. Odd. Nayla doesn't typically leave her cart during peak business hours. She
Как же
usually
хочется
restocks first thing.
шишек, карбасик. Пополнить запасы.
I still have no idea where to find Nella. Perhaps she left a note or something.
Ну так а вон же она оставила. Карл.
Gone to restock, back soon. Odd. Gone to restock. Odd.
Или ты мне предлагаешь поспрашивать, куда она поперлась? Пополнить запасы.
I still have no idea where to...
Где записки-то оставляют? Она оставила записку, запасы.
The best food in Propaz comes from the street vendors and their food carts. Hands down, no contest.
В башне психологом же не может быть.
What am I doing? I don't have another appointment with the doc today.
А, коробки трогательные.
Food crates. It's how Nella gets her daily deliveries.
А, логично, да, узнать, откуда они, сори.
It's a receipt belonging to Nella. Oh, hey, there's an address on the back. The Collective on Caprova.
Коллектив он Капрова.
You look like you could need... Proudy, partner, where are you off to today?
Nella's food cart is right. I heard Caprova Street used to be one of the main thoroughfares. Where on the map is Caprova?
Why, that's a pretty scary neighborhood, doll. Keep your eyes peeled and your hands on your six-shooters. Draw! Don't be a stranger now, you hear?
А вот это второй этаж, тот же, на котором я?
It's between Wolf and Ominska, isn't it? Gross and Rebus are not even competing.
Лестница же вот по этой, я по-моему, спускалась, поднималась. Нихуя не по этой. Стоп, а у него нос-то уже пробит. Я, блин, в темноте. Он под той лестницей удобнее будет, там, по-моему, ближе. Хотя, может, я не права.
There's no way you can convince me that Kaiser Constantine...
Блять, да что со мной не так?
There's no way you can convince me that
Ну,
Kaiser
разницу она так и не
Constantine-
воплотила, бля.
Do you really have to call him that?
Вот в этот низ. Блять. Блин, а в хостес-клуб меня не пустят, да? Так, подожди, тут что-то странное происходит.
I've seen him somewhere before.
Будем считать, что это нормально. А вон вывеску вижу. Странные события.
I'm delivering as promised, no? You'll get your sweets, I'd say. A couple of days, week at most.
As long as you deliver. What do you want?
Anda, what the fuck are you doing here?
Looking for you?
What the hell for? Scheiße, no matter. I need you to not be here now, Zoe. I didn't take you for a party parasite.
Fuck this, I didn't know you'd bring friends to the party.
Hey, just... Oh, for fuck's sake. Puta Dupek, what are you doing here?
I was just... You weren't at the cart, so I went looking.
You went looking? Are you spying on me, Zike?
Jesus, Ensparnella, no. I wanted to ask you about Hannah Roth.
Hannah? Hannah? What the hell for?
I need to find her.
That doesn't answer my question, and you won't find her. She's... Shaiza, just stop. Stop looking, stop asking, and stop following me. This is not something you want to get involved in. Just let it go, and go. Get out of here. You're not going to find Hannah, and you're not going to ask me about her again. Go! Get the fuck out of here!
Ага. Опять они говорят про сладости и имеют в виду не сладости. Что ж это такое-то? Вот почему нельзя просто вмешиваться в личные разговоры, Зоя. Живи и учись. Не уверена, что именно произошло между Неллой и ее подругой, но это не мое дело. Тем не менее, когда я спросила Неллу о Хане, она отвечала очень уклончиво. Зачем говорить мне, не задавать вопросов? Что это вообще было? Нужно будет снова спросить Неллу, когда у нее будет настроение получше. Через пару дней, может, неделю. Да, пусть будет 1 неделя. Или 2. 2 звучат неплохо. Но первый раз там, по-моему, название увеселительного заведения было. Вот. И там, наверное, женщины. А в этот раз она, судя по всему, некромантией торгует, но это не точно. Проклятое место. Так, стоп, а наверх мне подниматься не нужно, я должна топать и идти туда, где я работаю, там, где нарисована вагина, а вагина нарисована где? В самом углу? Ну ты получил дядю.
The Uminska campaign headquarters.
Барутия. Барутия это не Умин, блядь.
Shop is located in the brick. Nella's food. Rez's office is down by Prista. Nella's. We buy takeaway down in the bricks. Our apartment is off the Uminska campaign. Where's the Propas synagogue?
Salam, shalom, howdy. I hope you get to where you...
К Баруте в штаб-квартиру, ну вот туда. А мелчайк это в игре с кадрами не очень плавно. Райский вкус. Это не просто чай, это еще и пиво. Пивной чай, чайное пиво. Отчаянное пиво. От пивной чай.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
He looks really familiar.
И? Показалось, что где женское лицо.
No offense, all right.
Турурум. Так, подожди, я посмотрю на еду. Бургеры, карри, бутырки, пафиёшки. Застряла в мужчине. Ничего необычного.
Take a look at my merchandise. I'll see you soon.
Да ладно, хорошо, что такая проблема пропадает на кассах самообслуживания, самозаказа. Я люблю еду. Еду в играх нарисованную. Люблю смотреть на еду. Люблю рассматривать коробки из-под съеденной пиццы.
I don't even know where to start. I'm just a guy with guitar. Trying to make sense.
Я в тот раз как-то по-ебаному шла. Ебейшая идея, ну-ка. Просто иди прямо. Чикен макчикен. Ну не, в реальном мире меня не интересуют коробки из-под пиццы.
Mr. London ain't too happy with how you're messing about in his barrios, says he.
Easy, cousin.
I ain't your cousin, mate. I ain't your mate, neither. Mr. London says you ain't never asked for his blessings, Colo. Mr. London, he ain't too happy about that, him. Mr. London says it's disrespectful.
Tell Mr. London that I'm not messing with anything. I'm just running a political campaign. Maybe if we could have a civil discussion about this instead
Oi, Essie, you talk to me, not to Mr. London. No one talks to Mr. London. And there's no discussion to be had. We have no use for your commie comrades in Propast. In this barrio, we vote wolf.
Oh, I see what's going on.
Так вы охуели? Я тебе сейчас твою клюшку в очко засуну.
It's about...
Hey, let him go. Wait, what was that me?
Otherwise, don't get involved, Suka. You just get your dress messed up. Wouldn't look too good with a broken piff, huh?
I didn't understand any of that, but if you don't let him go, I'm calling the police.
A palla? Shice them in there. You think the police are going to interfere? Do you know who this is? This is Mr. London. And he owns the Buller in Propast. Now fuck off before I get total anger pissed and decide to...
一個旅行嘅商人，沿途為佢嘅商品叫賣。佢賣武器同埋盔甲。有一日，佢嚟到一個村入邊，裡面住咗一位偉大嘅軍人。我嘅盾牌，商人話非常堅固，無論乜嘢武器都黐唔入，佢可以保護你不受任何傷害。
Ряду
我
скорее.
嘅長矛商人話鋒利無比，無論乜嘢一
Кантонский.
刺就穿，
Это
將你嘅敵人即刻打倒喺地上。咁點可以啊？偉大嘅軍人問道：你有一個乜嘢都無法刺穿嘅盾牌，同埋一個乜嘢都能刺穿嘅長矛，佢哋點樣可以同時存在？
I don't speak Cantonese.
商人攞起佢嘅盾牌同埋長矛，可唔可以同時存在並不重要。你個老閪，佢衝過去，用長矛將軍人刺死啦，因為佢哋喺我手上。我話事。
Это море.
Just let him go. Please. He's harmless.
And let that be a lesson to you, Kutas. This is Mr. London's barrio, and the sooner you get that through your cocoa, the less Mal you'll need to deal with.
Так, Прода, вот она. Блин, ты пропустила рисунок вагины, очень жаль. Но они вчера как-то очень странно игру закончили. Не мне, конечно, доебываться, но закончили они ее прям с намеком на последующую часть. Но проблема в том, что в следующей части игрокам того года пришлось ждать 8 плюс лет, если я правильно посчитала. По-моему, первый эпизод в 14-м выходил. А эта игра выходила по эпизодам на протяжении 3 лет. Вот. Я не очень люблю, когда игры вот так вот заканчивают. Типа, ждите, что-то должно быть обязательно. История не кажется вообще завершенной, но, по крайней мере, мне так кажется. Потому что всегда могут быть такие варианты, что, блин, контора разрабов разорится к херам собачьим, продолжение никто не увидит. Ну или, к примеру, фанатам игры надоест ждать и можно пойти нахуй. Так вот же, Dreamfall Chapters как раз продолжение прямое.
Jesus, Baruti, are you okay?
I think so. Thanks for speaking up, Zoe. I appreciate it. Although, I'm not sure it was the smartest thing to do. You're on his radar now.
I couldn't just stand by and watch. Are you sure you're all right?
I am. But I'm not going anywhere tonight. I'm just going to watch Leia's stream note from the office.
Do you need anything? You don't have to stay here by yourself, you know. I can stay, or you can come home with me.
I'm fine, Sissy. Really. They were just trying to scare me. Mission accomplished. They're not coming back. Not today, at least. We can worry about tomorrow.
Okay. About Queenie and...
Let's talk about that tomorrow too. Right now, I just want to sit down with a cup of hot tea and enjoy a rousing speech.
I understand. But, Baruti, please lock the door and ring if there's anything.
I won't argue with you there. See you on Thursday, Sisi.
Take care, Baruti.
Привет, Hungry Days. Ой, давай не надо, пошли домой.
Hey.
Ooh, smells good. What are you making?
Risotto. Come over here.
Ой, жареная картошка-то.
Nice to see you too. I needed that.
Ну или
Why?
ризотто.
What's going on?
We had a real scare at the campaign office.
What happened?
Baruti got pushed around by Mr. London's goons and London himself.
Jesus, is he okay?
He's fine. He's probably fine.
How about you? Are you okay?
I'm okay. They didn't touch me.
But you got involved.
I had to. I couldn't just let them do that to Baruti.
I really wish you'd stayed out of it. You don't know what those people are capable of.
They're just cowards.
Cowards with the might of the syndicate behind them.
Still just cowards. Look, I'll be okay. They wanted to scare Baruti. Nothing's gonna happen. They're not gonna come after me. How was your day?
Not as interesting as yours. I published that bingo piece. Now I'm following up the leads on the clampdown.
It's getting ridiculous out there. Everyone's on edge.
I know the campaign work is important to you, but you need to be careful about getting involved in local affairs. Even Sully doesn't want us to write too much about what's happening here in Propast.
If you stop reporting things because you're afraid of what will happen, you're censoring yourself.
We need to pick our battles. Like that Mr. London business. He shakes businesses down, runs the local black market. Bad, sure, but not corporate level bad. Or Kaiser Constantine bad.
I guess.
I'm not happy about it either, but sometimes you need to let the small fish go in order to catch the bigger fish.
I get that. Maybe I'm an idealist.
We both are. But I'm also a realist. And I really wish you'd drop the campaign work. Hey, come over here and taste this.
Ну, инди-проекты инди-проектами, но тем не менее, блин, хуёво, когда вот так вот все обваливается. Типа, я не знаю, дедлайны, проблемы. Каждый раз это оставляет неприятный осадок, когда ты видишь продукт, который вроде как готов, а вроде как нихуя не готов.
I don't like his tone, and it's not the first time we've had this argument. Sometimes Reza can be so controlling. I don't like it. I don't like his tone. It's not the first time we've had this argument, and I'm tired.
Так, ну
I
чё?
want to have a quiet evening. I should just let it go.
Психотерапевта я клеить уже начала. Ладно, хорошо, я устала, не буду я психовать. Игнорирование повлияет на отношения? Строить бунт и продолжить игру? В смысле продолжить? Ой, какой красивый. А что там не открывать? А зачем открыли? Ай-яй-яй. Так, ладно, сейчас приду. Запуск игры. Продолжить. Так не, ну это только началась. Надеюсь, они ее не закончат с намеком на 4-ю, раз уж 4-ю отменили. Так. Динорис, привет.
What's the matter?
Nothing. I know he doesn't understand why I'm volunteering. I can't say I understand it either. Politics was never me. I wish he'd be supportive, regardless. I don't understand it, but I need it. He's never been supportive of the campaign work, but I don't want to fight. It won't lead anywhere good. I don't even understand why it's so important to me. But it makes me feel better about myself.
Так, уёбок, ты меня почему не поддерживаешь?
I wish you were more supportive.
It's not even like you're that invested in the politics. I know you want to stay busy and...
Stay busy? You think that's all it is? A distraction?
I don't want you to end up getting hurt again. I spent a year thinking you might die. I don't want that again.
You'd rather I sit at home and watch Eurotrash?
Давай, уйди, сучара.
Look, I'm
Давай.
heading out for a bit. Feel free to eat without me.
Чахата его, наверное. И вроде. Вместе они переехали сюда. И хата вонючая, душная. Вот возьму и съем твое ризотто. А тебя в сковородку навалю огромную кучу. Сани.
Oh shit, sandwich. Food's burning. Fuck.
Какой сэндвич?
Don't just say you love me, show me. Don't just say you love me, show me.
Ой, я зажигал... А, нет, это имплант в большом пальце. Баланс сместился от того, что я доебалась до мужа. Если бы я не доебалась до мужа, он бы тоже сместился. Это типа, видимо, иконка того, что ты что-то делаешь, что-то меняется. Другое место и другое время в доме между. О, они наконец-то Border House этот перевели, да? А ну не мужа, блин, парня. Мужика. А это нихуя не Border House. По всему. А козу заставят проходить? Привет, я Пузань.
What's Saga up to, Magnus?
Sleeping, playing, plotting our downfall. I don't know. She's in a crib and she's being suspiciously quiet.
Good, that's good.
And you're not listening to a word I'm saying. How's the story coming?
Don't ask.
All right. So when can I read it?
Don't ask.
All right then.
Так слушай, да, то, что волосы-то короткие, это не значит, что это мальчик. Ребенок. Тут я думаю, хули пацан в розовом комбинезоне. С чего я взяла, что это пацан? О, бузибу. Магические шептуны детям нравятся. Не пойду к папе. Я также за пивом бегаю до 10. Ладно, простите.
It's bring back this time?
Do we have to talk about that right now?
I'm leaving tomorrow.
I don't like it when you leave.
I worry when you leave.
I thought the whole point of building this house was so that we wouldn't have to worry so much anymore.
Oh, I'll always worry. But I'll always come back to you.
Hey, what are you doing out of your crib?
Сука, под
How did you
столом
pull
надо
that
было
off?
лезть. Блядь,
Let's get you
сучара.
back safe and sound. You're starting to sound like a real estate agent.
Так, батя, ты нихуя не понимаешь.
Low interest rates, unbound from space and time, never twice the same neighborhood. Comes with one beautiful baby girl and a sexy, willing wife.
Sexy, but not always so willing.
Just focus on the stew, dear.
You better let me read what you've written afterwards.
Not a chance. Now, shush.
Блин, батя своим телом переградил духовку. А, стоп, это не та игра. Так, а как сделать, чтобы нас Ля-маман не заметил?
Are you up and about? Does Papa know you're here? I don't think Papa knows. Don't worry. It'll be our little secret.
Мама, ты зеленая. В игру за ребенка дьявола? Ты про Люшиса? Не. Я ее оффлайново когда-то давно трогала.
Hey, baby, Mama's working. Give me a minute.
Ты ж коротенькая, да? Так, если я ребенок, у меня короткое тело, то стул я не подвину. Мам, открой дверь.
1 second, Saga. I'm just finishing this one sentence. Almost. There. Right. What do you want?
Я хочу вот это.
The door? You want me to open the door for you? I can do that.
Тут должна
There
быть
you go.
шутка про то, что она купила
Now, don't go into the
паршивую
fireplace
бомбочку
again
для
and
ванны,
get ashes all over
которая
the place,
окрашивает
okay?
кожу.
Where was I?
Видишь, она еще блестит. Я слышала, есть бомбочки для ванны с блесками. Так, извините.
Hello, Saga.
Драконесса?
You're growing so fast, little one. Soon you will talk and remember and see with other eyes. Eyes that can no longer see me. There's so much of me in you, sister-daughter. I know you cannot understand me now, but I want you to know that I will watch you and protect you. Over time, our link will weaken, and you will be blind to me. But I will still be
Привет,
right
Дудосина, привет, Рома.
tomorrow, in 10 years, for as long as you live. And at the end, my sister, my daughter, we will reunite. The circle will be complete.
Тут должна быть шутка про
The
сериал «Тьма».
worlds rejoined, balance restored. The stories we will tell each other. I'll see you soon, my little Saga. May the balance be with you always. Who are you talking to, Saga? What's all the babbling about?
Is she in there? How in the stars did she get out?
Magic, honey. It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Hey, how did you go, baby girl?
Привет, барин Роман.
Did you sprout wings and fly?
There's someone else in the house, Magnus. I can feel it.
I don't feel anything. Don't worry, Etta. No one but us could ever get inside. It's impossible.
I hope you're right.
Опять Sims с модами запустили.
Oh, Papa's not the only one making stew.
Ну, вы просили обосраться, я обосралась. Только мы это называем по-другому. Сделать рагу. И это типа первая глава? А, ну хотя 4 часа прошло, наверное, нормально. Все совершенные действия, принятые в первой книге решения, существенно повлияли на ход вашего пути. Они запомнятся и определят течение событий во второй книге. Вот краткое изложение некоторых принятых вами решений и их возможных будущих последствий. Так, пойти новым путем решили 80%. Ёбнул мужика 68%. Надзирателя не ёбнул 91%. А вот надо было, блин. Стараюсь вспомнить то, что было 90%. Сосиски купила 42%. Остальные выбрали сырный суп. 31% сказал, что ищет смысл в своей жизни. Да, 90% вступились за Барути. 35% доебались до Неллы. — 24% доебались до мужика. Новая жизнь Зои. Не, здесь не текстовый же квест. Сопротивление. Я думала, испытание.
Hush, baby, hush. Rest your head on your pillow, little one. You'll be home with Ma soon.
Возможно, регион менять. Попробуем
I've missed you, my child. I've missed you here. In the deep. In the dark. In the cold. Come to me, my sweet little Kiana. Come home.
В интернете?
How is he, Naani?
Мне правда, напиши, как забирать игры в ЕГС, Россия.
My magic helped him stay. But the fight is his alone now. He must choose to live.
В интернетах обычно доступно пишут все.
Hush, Kian, hush.
Что
Rest
там,
your
где
head
в
on the
настройках?
pillow. You will soon be home. In the deep, in the dark, in the...
Why do we keep him alive? He's the enemy. The fever ate him up.
No, Liko. We brought him here for a reason. We need him alive.
You freed me, Kian Alvane. Don't blame yourself for my death. This is what I wanted. to be free, to be reborn.
When I do kill you, you will feel every twist of my blade as your life drains away. Your pain and shame and dishonor will serve as my vengeance. And I will be there to witness your soul departing for the nether realms, for the shadow, and their deep, dark, cold water. They can only protect you for so long, Apostle. In the end, you will have to face your sins, and you will pay for them.
Sleep, my child. Sleep and never wake up. We're waiting for you. All of us. We're waiting in the deep, in the dark. Join us here. There's nothing for you out there. You belong here with Amar in the deep, dark, cold.
Но он бредит, да, у него два пулеупранения.
I must go. He'll wake soon. Make sure he drinks water and eats. He will recover. The only wounds I cannot heal are on the inside. He must heal those himself.
Wake up, Kian. Wake up. Wake up!
Where in Shadow's name am I?
О, я помню это место. Это прям в точности кадр из первой The Longest Journey.
I don't know why they didn't just kill him when they had the chance. After all, he's our enemy. He murdered Raven.
I hear he defected.
Shit, he's here. What if he heard what?
Shh.
I'm glad to
They're
see you
waiting
up and
for
about.
you out in the main hall.
Morse gambled on the fever taking you. I won quite a few iron
Они
pieces,
обсуждали,
to be honest.
что ГГ убил Ворона, Рейвена, то бишь Эйприл. А потом, может быть, он услышит. Что если он услышал? А потом я все перебила к хуям. Так, не нравится мне то, что я вижу под ногами. Привет, Брексpace, спасибо большое.
That one looks better dressed than most of the other rebels. He doesn't quite fit in.
Так, у них тусня, но меня наверняка зовут сюда.
A traitor is back on his feet. Praise the balance.
How are your wounds?
There's still pain, but I won't admit to weakness in front of these strangers. My wounds are not fully healed. They've dressed them and seen to me while I've been feverish. They must know I'm still weak. This has to be a test. I won't answer their questions until I know who they are and what they want with me.
My wounds are fine. What is this place?
Hoping to run back to your masters with the information and buy your life back?
Liko. You are in the Enclave, the ancient library of the Sentinel Order of the Balance in Marcuria. It serves as our base of operations.
Our? The Resistance, Alvani. Those who have come together to fight the Azadi. Magicals, like her, and me.
I remember. The captain. He used my sword to run himself through. It's his blood on my hands. The portal. Blood magic. The shadow has cursed me. The goddess will not touch me again, and will never walk the slopes of the first mountain. The captain.
Balsai Bakin laid down his life for yours, Kian.
Why?
Believe me, I've asked the same question. Why? Why lose a great man like Bakim over you? A butcher, an apostle, a fucking Azadi.
He insults my people. They have committed crimes, yes, but the responsibility lies with our leaders, not with every Azadi. This creature, this man. I've seen many Dolmari in my life, but there's something familiar about this one.
4,5 часа назад. Там, если чего, под стримом... хотя с мобилы, ты вроде с мобилы. Тогда не знаю, про мобильное приложение не подскажу, извини.
This creature, do I know you?
Perhaps. But then my people all look the same to you, do they not? We're livestock.
I've turned my back on my people.
So you're also a traitor, Kian Alvani. We'll add it to your list of crimes.
Oh.
I will not let anyone, least of all a Dolmari, speak to me in this way. My life was already taken from me. Why make all those sacrifices for a traitor and an enemy? Why am I here?
We chose you. We sent Captain Bakim to his death in exchange for your life. We need you.
As a symbol.
But also so much more. We need strength, we need leadership, we need hope. Our numbers are dwindling. Most Northlanders have come to terms with the Azadi occupation. Humans are turning their backs on the resistance and a blind eye to the genocide of magicals. We need someone to give us hope, so that we can fight back and win.
You're a tool, Apostle. A blunt weapon, nothing more.
We need your help, Kian. Will you join us?
Do I have a choice?
There is always choice. And for every choice, there are consequences.
You can't let me leave. If I refuse, you'll kill me.
We might kill you anyway. Just give me a reason.
We have sacrificed so much to bring you here. This is your chance for a new beginning, Kian. A new life, for the redemption I know you seek.
Let them lock me up. Throw away the key. Let them kill me. I will never be one of them. Let them lock me up. I can never be one of them. But what choice is there? I have no nation, no faith, no mission. What does it matter that their resistance is not mine? And by fighting my people, I might save my people.
Мне пора бы взять в привычку идти вопреки тому, куда по логике вещей потянется большинство людей, чтобы увидеть наименее выбираемый вариант. Но я не могу.
What would you have me do?
You will go into the city tonight with Liko and Enu. They will give you instructions and they will keep an eye on you to make sure. To help.
А чё, барин Роман, почему?
I'll be watching from the shadows, Apostle. A poison arrow pointing straight to your chest.
You know our cause is true. You know that your people are in the wrong. Do this and begin your journey back to life.
I'm doing this for April Ryan.
Серьезно?
She was the one who made me question myself. My mission. My faith.
Fuck you, Ghazi. There is nothing you can do to repay that debt.
April is dead, Kian. Do this instead for all those
Потом
who still
продолжить
live.
можно было перед
Do
этим
this for the
выбором?
soul of your people. Do this for
Ну, уже
yourself.
после сделанного.
The boat will take you to Shady Quay in Old Town. I will let you know when things are ready.
After you're done with your mission, we'll meet up at Ulvik's Tavern. And if you don't show, we'll hunt you down and skin you like a rabbit.
You may find I'm not a rabbit.
Try me, please.
Liko, enough.
Некогда слепой Боб. О, тут тоже он сидит. Так, а у него журнала, естественно, нет. Ага. Так, давай приставать тогда к существам. Шепард?
You have recovered well, Kian. Your wounds were deep. You are strong.
You brought me back to life. I'm still not sure why or what for.
We would not have saved you if we did not believe in you.
The Dalmari does not agree.
The Dalmari has a name, and Liko has his reasons. You may want to speak with him.
And what if he's right? What if I'm not the man you think I am?
На Шепарде теперь
It
можно
doesn't
кататься.
matter, Kian. You have been born again.
Whoa.
You can become the man you want to be.
Ладно.
Not everyone gets a chance at redemption, to undo the damage they have done and to shape their own future.
The captain said the same thing, only with different words.
Balsai he was a man who spoke his mind, and spoke freely. I never met anyone who cursed as colorfully as he did. It was truly a thing of beauty. But he too had a past that haunted him. He was a lot like you. With us, he was given a second chance, a rebirth, an opportunity for redemption to atone for his sins. And he did.
For the time being, I can do more here than I can anywhere else. I'm caught between worlds, part of neither. I don't belong here. I don't belong anywhere.
Ой, уж похуй.
I will try not to disappoint you.
I have faith.
Don't talk to me about faith, Shepard.
Faith is everything.
Faith can lead you astray.
Blind faith, yes. But faith can also lead you back to life. We will help you open your eyes. Kian, would you share your story with me? I have heard only fragments, rumors. I know there's more to it.
I want to put the past behind me. I remember it. That's enough for now. She means well, and I will hide nothing from her, but until I know the way forward, I'm not looking back. She saved me, gave me a second chance at life. She has faith in me, even when I've abandoned all hope. If anyone deserves the whole story, it's her. Of course, Shepard. Before all this, I was the Apostle. Back home in Azadir, I was loved and feared. I laid waste to our enemies in the name of the goddess. A little over a year ago, I was summoned by the Six, our empresses. They commanded me to travel across the sea to the occupied territories of the Northlands. I was to find and kill the rebel leader known as the Scorpion. He had murdered many Trueborn, and he stood in the way of our mission. I had always been taught that magic was evil, an affront to the laws of nature and to the goddess. I'd been told that the magical races were dangerous and immoral. But when I arrived here in the Northlands and met the people of Marcuria, well, magicals were not the simple monsters of my childhood tales. Magic wasn't simply a tool for evildoers. It was a lot more complex. Then I met April Ryan, rebel leader. Of course, I didn't know it then. She was a stranger, our meeting accidental. But I know now that it was meant to happen. She was strong and honorable and good. She stood up to me. She questioned my beliefs, my faith, my mission. Her strength made me question everything. But I still went after the Scorpion and the Resistance, blindly, on faith. I finally tracked down the Scorpion. April Ryan. Infidel. Terrorist. Leader of the Resistance. Nothing made sense. But a choice had been made. The consequences were inevitable. My own people had me followed. My blind faith led them straight to her. To April. They killed her. Decimated the Resistance. Sentenced me to death. For a year I rotted away in Friar's Keep. I was already dead, a walking corpse. I had lost everything. I'd given up. But now I have the opportunity to redeem myself and my nation, to help rebuild the resistance, to avenge April Ryan, and to bring justice to those I have hurt. For that I'm grateful.
Of course. Thank you. When you've spoken with the others and are ready to leave, come see me again.
А эта трилогия могла быть... Квадрология, так называется. Это, короче, ладно. Могло быть 4 игры, но Лира вон сказала, что отменили. Я вообще не знала, что 4-я планировалась. Вот. И это 3-я часть, завершающая.
What are you planning? Are you planning on turning the Sentinel?
Why would I be as obvious as turning the Sentinel? That's a fool's move.
I don't know. You're a woman?
Oh, shut your trap and play your instrument.
Don't pressure me. I need to think.
Да, подряд
Right,
как
that's
раз.
this game bugger then. Just do what you normally do and push the pieces around until you lose.
Они ругаются из игры.
Hello. Hi. So, new guy, huh? I'm Enu. Actually, it's Enumar Sandhya, Twilight Child, daughter of Teomar, and my father would kill me if he knew I used just Enu instead of my full name like a proper Zid, but he's not around, so... Hey, I'm Enu. You're Kian.
I can't not speak with these people, now that I'm supposed to be part of their resistance. The girl deserves a response. I know I need to learn to speak with these people. With magicals. I just wish I didn't find her so distasteful. I am.
Great, hello! Azadi, huh? That's... Yeah, great. I've never been. Is it nice? I hear it's nice when they're not, you know, waging war and murdering magicals.
This is all she knows of Azadir. Maybe that's not so surprising. How would someone who's not from there know the truth? These people only see the actions of a conquering army, led by criminals. It's my responsibility to ensure that our story is told in full. Conquering, murdering. That's how she sees my people, my nation. As if the Zid don't have blood on their hands too. If she could see Azadir as I see it, she'd know there was so much more to it. But what's the point in trying to convince her? You think that's all we do?
Oh, no, obviously there's, things I don't know. We don't get to socialize with Azadi very often. The ones I meet wear armor and carry swords and shout a lot. Also, they kill Zid. So, maybe I'm biased? Anyway, I just wanted to, you know, present myself for you. Introduce myself to you, not present myself. That's not appropriate, daughter of Teomar. Sorry, I'm screwing this up, aren't I?
She's trying her best. Despite her prejudices, despite how we have treated her and her people, she's willing to give me a chance. She's trying too hard, and not succeeding. I don't know why she
Но не
bothers.
могу я вот такие
It's not like
варики
we'll ever see eye
выбирать.
to eye or be friends. You're doing fine. It's an honor to
Пускай
meet
это,
you.
возможно, выбивает
Enumar
его
Sandhya,
из характера.
Twilight Child, daughter of Teomar.
Oh, wow. The same, Kian Alvane, apostle of the Azadi, son of,
It's just Kian now. You can call me Kian.
Okay. Kay. Can I call you Kay?
You can call me Kian.
Oh, yeah, that's much better. Kian. Welcome to the Resistance, Kian. Sorry about Liko. He has issues.
I will speak with him. In private.
Oh, okay. Private. Got it. Won't pry. I'm trying to cut back on the prying.
А сзади были представлены, ну не то чтобы злом воплоти, а в предыдущей части, где они спасли город от завоевателей. Ну, страну, наверное, будет правильно сказать. А потом решили установить там свои порядки. Продвигать свою веру. Вот.
I find myself warming to this one. She's not half as annoying as she first seemed. As for being a magical, it's something I must learn to deal with eventually. She's as good a place to start as any. She's not too bad, this one. I find myself warming to her. But enough's enough.
Так, больше диалогов, богу диалогов.
So, what's your story, daughter of...
Oh, just Enu. No one calls me daughter of blah blah here. And my story is totally unexciting. The opposite of exciting? Boring? Dull? Humdrum. That's the word. I'm a humdrum farm girl. Was a farm girl. And hey, now I'm a rebel. Go figure. Never saw that one coming. Well, that's not entirely true. At least my parents don't totally disapprove. They'd be happier if I stayed put and out of trouble. Married a boring Zid farmer, had little boring farm Zidlings. But they are proud of me. They believe in the cause. And they totally hate the Azadi. Sorry.
You have good reasons for hating us.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure I can go back there when this is all over. To the farm, I mean. I like fighting for something. I like having a purpose other than farming, being a loyal daughter, a Zidling breeder.
Clearly.
I really wouldn't make a good Zidwife. I'd be the worst. I'm sorry, this is way too much information. I was just gonna say hello and then blah, so, hello. And hey, good luck out there tonight. Well, I'm gonna be there with you, but anyway, there it is.
Не, Mass Effect, это сейчас я понимаю, почему такое впечатление сложилось у тебя. Первая игра очень старенькая, она из себя point and click представляет, и там одна история о двух мирах. Если тебе уж интересно, не буду тебе ничего рассказывать. Вторая превратилась в упрощенный, наверное, Adventure Quest, в котором ты бегаешь, принеси, подай, пока тебе, соответственно, через диалоги и через рассматривание предметов повествуют о происходящем. Здесь же вот они, в принципе, то же самое сделали.
Our water tanks are running dangerously low, and I smell... Kian Alvane, soldier, apostle, assassin. I expected someone taller. Never you mind. Welcome to the movement for the liberation of Marcuria and the Northlands. Welcome to the bloody resistance. How's your back, eh?
The herbs helped.
Aye, she knows her stuff, our Zidmari medic, and she was concerned for you. Sat with you until your fever passed. Never left your side. I'd say she was sweet on you, but it wasn't even that. It was like she was paying back a debt. I'm the general, me. I run this place. You got a problem with logic, sticks, you come to me. Your bunk ain't soft enough or hard enough, the general's your man. Not happy with your rations? Call on the general. Maybe that stuff ain't as important as intercepting communiques or assassinating Azadi, but this place don't run itself either. Got any questions, soldier?
Где у вас жареные сосиски? Так, персонажа. Ой, я слепого Боба что-то не признала, сори. До недавнего времени теоретически слепой Боб был мошенником и попрошайкой, известным за использование своей теоретической слепоты в попытках заработать монет на утоление своей жажды. И вот однажды случилось кое-что замечательное. После случайной встречи с Зоей Кастильо во время ее первого путешествия в Аркадию к нему пришло озарение. Можно было бы сказать, что его глаза все-таки раскрылись, и слепой Боб стал Бобом, который видит. Боб стал понимать, что за всю свою жизнь он служил лишь себе. Теперь, когда его родине угрожали деспотичные оккупанты, наконец ему представилась возможность искупить свое равнодушие. И вот он поднялся из грязи, в которой спал, выпрямился и примкнул к сопротивлению. «Привет, гость!» Боб вылез из скорлупы попрошайки, возродился, словно феникс из пепла, спалил свои вонючие лохмотья и надел форму солдата северных земель, преобразился в почетного генерала сопротивления, великолепного стратега и прекрасного лидера, способного вселять страсть и злобу в мятежных собратьев. А еще он строгий командир сортирной, прачечной и столовой. Теперь некогда слепой Боб, одним словом, огонь.
I'm sure. I have a feeling I've seen this man before. He wasn't wearing a uniform and he wasn't a general, but his voice and his face. I know nothing of this place. Where I'll be eating, sleeping. I think he's the right man to ask. I'm sure I'll have time to learn more about the Enclave after tonight's mission.
Давай, удачки.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Well, I can't imagine you would, unless you're from around here, and you're clearly not. In my former life, I didn't have much contact with the Azadi outside of bars and card tables. And you don't look like you visit either of them very often. In my new life, I've been mostly stationed here at headquarters. We don't see a lot of Azadi visitors.
Perhaps in Mercuria?
No, I don't see how we could have met there. You must have me confused with someone else. Carry on, laddie. Oh! And make us proud, damn it.
Что, на этом поговорили? А про...
Small of stature, big in spirit. That's the general.
Про еду. Так. Сейчас ругаться
So
не
the
будут.
apostle has finally risen. A shame the fever didn't kill you. We'd all be better off. An even greater shame that a good man had to die for you to live.
No matter the circumstances, I will never let anyone speak to me in that way. I'm certain again that I have seen this Dolmari before. He hates me. But why wouldn't he? His people has caused mine suffering and death, and we have returned the favor twofold. We will always be enemies.
Так, откуда я знаю?
We have met before, Dolmari. I know it.
We have. I wouldn't expect you to remember where. I'm sure it mattered little to you. Just one more blue face amongst the thousands you have murdered. Like you, I'm from the west, from the great continent we call Antigua Aba, land of the setting sun. The place your people call Mihadmir, and then Azadir, as though through occupation you came to possess it.
You are of the Azad Dolmari tribes?
I am of the Dol Antigua, the western Dolmari, first of my people. And yes, we have met before, Apostle Alvani. You murdered my father in front of me. If it hadn't been for my mother holding me back, I would have torn your throat out, and then neither of us would be here today. We faced each other again years afterwards, but I'm sure you have no memory of that either. After all, what's another filthy magical? You made me who I am today, and someday soon, I will unmake you. But I swore to Shepard that I'd set my private grievances aside. For now. Unlike you, I keep my oaths. But if I ever suspect you plan to betray us like you betrayed your own, I will not hesitate. I will kill you. And once this war is over, we'll settle our accounts. You will pay for my father's death, my mother's grief, and my people's suffering. Mark my words, Butcher. Your days are counted.
Так, кто мне там еще
Light of the
остался?
goddess.
Джакай? Наверное, вон тот парень Джакай.
Hoi, Alvane Dar. It's an honor seeing your eyes.
If he has something to say to me, he will say it. Dar is an honorific in Azadir, and Hoy a common greeting. He must have had interactions with Azadi, or studied the language and culture. Who taught you the proper Azadi form of address?
Oh, I did business with with the Azadi for several years. Until my aunt's tavern was shut down and she was arrested. Until I learned what was really happening. You took part in that raid. At the Journeyman Inn. Benreem Salmin is my mother's sister. She raised me after my mother died. I took her surname. I'm Jakai. Jakai Salmin.
I arrested his aunt, but apologizing won't do anything to change that. I was following orders when I arrested his aunt, but that doesn't absolve me of responsibility.
Not that I blame you, Dar. And neither does my aunt. In fact, it was her idea to break you out. She knows you'll be an asset to us. You know, I only joined the Resistance less than a year ago. Before that, I was a businessman, and my customers were mostly Azadi.
I don't have time to listen to his story now. He obviously wants to tell me his story. I should let him.
Это многоразовая электронная сигарета, где ты покупаешь картриджи и потом заливаешь туда, ну, что купил.
It was good business. I profited from the occupation. I made a lot of money. It shames me to admit it now, but I actually believed in the Azadi. What they were saying made sense. Even the things they say about magicals. For a while, I blamed them for everything. I even went so far as to join the National Front for Faith and Family. Do you know who they are? Azadi collaborators. Anti-magical crusaders. Turncoats. I'm not proud of that.
This story seems important to him. He needs to get this off his chest. I should let him continue.
But then, when my aunt was detained and sentenced to 5 years in Cold Stone, it changed everything. Opened my eyes. I realized it wasn't the Magicals who were at fault. It was the Azadi. It was us. Those of us who didn't speak up or take action. Those of us who'd betrayed our own.
He really wants...
I sought out the resistance. And now here I am. With all these brave people, like Anu. She's great, isn't she? I'm really impressed with how she holds up. Boy, the Zid are really striking people. So pretty. Anyway, that's my story.
It's quite a story.
Isn't it, though? I'm glad to have you with us, Dar. It'll make a huge difference. You have my support.
I should be getting ready for tonight.
Of course, Alvane Dar. Kian. I'm sorry for going on and on. Good luck out there.
Так, теперь, наверное, можно отчитаться, да? Я же со всеми поговорила. Эну, Лиха, Джакай.
Are you ready, Kian?
I am.
Good. Liko and Enu are joining you. They will tell you what you need to do tonight.
How do they expect me to enter the city and not be recognized, even at night? If any Azadi sees me, they'll sound the alarm in an instant. I'm not yet sure what they expect me to do once I'm inside the city. I'm a wanted criminal, and if any Azadi sees me, he'll sound the alarm. But I'm sure they have a plan.
Не, вопрос у меня есть.
How do you expect me to walk around unseen? Any Azadi will recognize me in an instant.
Of course. That's why our Zidmari sorceress made this, especially for you.
Magic.
There's no escaping it here. If you want to help us, I'm afraid you must drink it.
A Bakshivan masking potion.
Not quite, but a good guess. A masking potion would last for less than an hour. This is an Irhadian veil. It remains potent for days.
It makes all but the trained eyes slide off you. Unless I speak to anyone, the guards won't even notice me. I'll be like a shadow to them. It's a very potent and very costly magic. Not easy to come by.
You know your potions.
When I trained to become an apostle, I was required to learn magic. Know your enemy.
I'm sure that will serve you well. Drink it before you step ashore, and the veil will conceal you. But be cautious still. Don't speak to any Azadi guards or sympathizers. Don't attract attention. And remember that those who know you intimately can always see through the veil. Liko and Enu are waiting for you down the stairs in the hidden harbor. But you can't go into Mercuria looking like that. You'll need to get dressed. I've left some clothes on your bed. I trust they will fit you well.
Так, портки надеть надо. Блин, я не помню, из какого из коридоров я сюда пришла. По-моему, в первую очередь я видела... Блин, а где он?
Take Anik with you. Quiet.
Ладно, в любом случае, наверное, приду туда. Ну или наслажусь песками.
What do you think the Asadi are building? Those machines and metal tubes everywhere.
I hear it's some sort of weapon.
A little bird told me it's a new form of indoor plumbing. Apparently, you'd just be able to push a button to get rid of all your...
Oh, right, that must be it. We're risking our lives to learn more about Azadi plumbing.
По лестнице, это, так полагаю, которая в главном зале находилась. Где-то я ее тут видела, а больше я не вижу. Вон она.
I don't know. But we can't just give up, right? Best of luck on your mission. You couldn't ask for better companions than Liko and Enu.
Do you get seasick?
What?
Oh, I just want to know if you're going to get all pukey on us, that's all.
I have been on a boat before.
Good. Then I don't mind sitting next to you.
We've wasted enough time. We need to leave. I'll tell you about the mission once we're on our way.
After you, Kian.
Я сначала должна пить, или мы должны перед приплыванием? Я уже забыла все. Приплывание. Перед прибытием.
We need to split up. There's much to do, and we don't want to arouse suspicion.
Maybe some instructions first?
I'm hoping your memory is better than the Zid's, Apostle.
I'm supposed to visit someone called the Mole, a code name. This powerful man runs the criminal underworld in Old Town. There's a traitor in their midst. I need to identify this person before he or she can cause more harm. Where can I find this man they call the Mole?
Oh, it's
The
not
Mole's burrow is right here in Shady Quakian.
Ah, right. Yes, Kian, you will find the mole close by. He is close by, this man who is called the Mole. Who is a human man, obviously.
God save us from Zidlings and their lack of subtleties. The Mole operates an underground supply network out of the Magic Ghetto. We need food, medicine, and arms. And so we need to maintain, good relations. Whatever the Mole asks of you, do it. Without questions.
There's a traitor in them. I'll be looking for a turncoat in Old Town.
Right. Unfortunately, that's all we know. Someone in Old Town spying for the Azadi.
He
Or she.
probably frequents the Magic Ghetto, but she must be human, or they could not be working with the Azadi.
We also believe they attend National Front meetings. National Fronters are traitors, Azadi collaborators. Their leader, Honor Hilaris, holds regular secret meetings somewhere in the city. That's probably our best chance of identifying the traitor. Sneak into one of those meetings and identify our guy. Girl, woman, person?
I'll begin my investigations in the market. It's time to get started. I'm ready.
You're on your own now. Anu and I have other assignments tonight. Once you've identified the turncoat, I'll meet you in the magic market. It's not far from here. Follow this street into Old Town.
Afterwards, we'll meet up at the Cock and
The
Puss.
Rooster and Kitten. It's a tavern on I Reed Avenue, right off the Southgate Market. Ulvik, the publican, is a friend of the Resistance.
I'm sure it's all very confusing right now, Kiam, but there are maps everywhere. You can't get lost. Well, you can probably get lost. Are you going to get lost?
I'll find my way, Anu.
Right, good luck, big guy. Guys, both of you...
Goddess, forgive me for
по
this.
скриптам пьет.
That tastes pretty good, to be honest. Unless I make myself noticed, or meet someone who knows me well, I'll remain veiled.
Да, там странно было. Крота от тенистой пристани. Либо она просто все буквально поняла. Она такая, нет, ты должен найти не крота, а человека, который предатель. А потом, ну да, круто. Типа, я не знаю, возможно, в этом шутка была. Вдова Ой, блядь, доп-квест, я про него забыла. Боунс. А что такое Боунс? Так я, наверное, на карте могу посмотреть, что такое Боунс.
A map of the southernmost parts of Mercuria.
А вон, смотри, ха-ха, Боунс. Блин, а здесь же не умная, придется самой ходить. Боунс. И я здесь отображаюсь. Тут дело не в тупости скорее, а в том, что расты различные, и, возможно, есть какие-то трудности в понимании речи. Пускай это всеобщее, но тем не менее. Кто-то может говорить метафорично очень сильно, а какая-то раса воспринимать речь слишком прямолинейно. Возможно, в этом дело. Я не знаю, только делаю предположения. Вон, лавка и сад. A, B. Чё-то, блядь, пиздец. Где именно-то? Дохуя куда можно ходить? Тенистая пристань, старый город и Боунс. Так, Magic Market, это вот тут у нас. Так, а может я просто буду ходить опять наслаждаться видами, а потом что-нибудь произойдет?
The mole's expecting you.
Ой.
You'll wait your turn in the back. Don't speak unless spoken to. And no funny business. All right?
He's not doing a very good job of being inconspicuous. But maybe that's the idea.
Ладно, пошли сначала к кроту, а потом уже к вдове и к предательскому предателю. Шпиону, шампиньону. Не задавай лишних вопросов, делай все, что скажут.
Merely an unfortunate side effect, Madam Mole. I don't expect.
Unfortunate side effect? Is lot more than unfortunate side effect. Is mud-riddled catastrophe is what is. Everyone in bar sleep. Everyone who drink wine close eyes and start snore. Not good for business.
Well, yes, we put too much of the poppy stem in the mix. I blame the...
Don't care. Responsibility on you. You cause disaster, you fix disaster. Poppy stem only to make wine more good, give spice, make more people buy wine. This make people not buy wine. This make people sleep and not drink any more wine. Make people buy other wine. This is bad thing, not good thing. Bad thing. So, you fix. How you will fix?
Oh, well, see, that's the problem. We've run out of poppy stem. It went into that one shipment.
Earth save us from you lot. Without poppy stem, our wine just wine. Nothing extra. No spice. Very well. You get evensong from City Green. It grow there. Goat eat it. Goat love it. Goat get dizzy and fall over. Goat never know when enough is enough. Not same as poppy stem evensong, but we'll do for now. Make wine more special again.
Thank you, madam. I'll...
Mix right amount next time. Not too little or no spice, and not too big, or everyone go sleep. And if everyone sleep, you sleep. You sleep long sleep. Final sleep.
Oh, right. Gods. Yes, I...
Ну, что-то
Thank you, my lady.
животноподобная
Thank you.
какая-то раса, но
Thank you.
на крота-то вроде не очень
Thank
похожа.
you.
What are you doing, Azadi? Come out of shadow. Let me see you.
Или... Ну, мне кажется, кроты не такие. Но я не уверена.
Maybe she wasn't informed of my visit. Maybe she has no idea I'm with the Resistance and believes that I represent the Azadi. She must know who I am and why I'm here. The creature clearly harbors a lot of animosity towards my people. Perhaps that's understandable. But if she only sees me as the enemy, it'll be impossible to come to terms. Maybe she wasn't informed of my visit. Maybe she has no... We need your help.
You need something. I need something. Everyone needs something. Let me tell you how my operation work. You do something for me, I do something back. His only way is never first. Never, never first. Because I am the mole. So sing your song. Let me know what you need, and then hear what I need. Come on, come on.
I'm asking for help to fight the Azadi. Wouldn't that count as doing for you?
But you are Azadi.
I am.
An apostle.
I was.
Ugh. I'm not like human. Azadi, they are worst of lot. How I know Azadi not playing me? How I know you not playing me?
Goddess save us all. I am Kian Alvane. I was the apostle, but now I'm a rebel. I'm here to make my people leave the Northlands and return to Azadir, and to ensure our so-called leaders stand trial for their crimes.
I dunno. Smell like trap. But let us pretend you speak truth. What you want with the mole?
I was told you could help us with weapons and supplies.
Maybe the mole can help with weapon, maybe she cannot. But before this question answered, you help me with something. Scratch back.
Scratch?
He's just saying. Not want your oversized hand all over back. Favour for me. Favour for you in turn.
What do you need?
Need to intercept runner. Messenger who pass word between guard station and city. There is letter I need. You help Mole do this, Mole will consider your problem.
I can do that.
Good for you, apostle no more.
One condition. This runner. You will not hurt him.
I will not. Why not?
They use young men for runners. Boys. They have fought no battles, killed no rebels or magicals. They don't deserve to die.
They are still enemy.
I need your promise.
I promise. No one hurt your little runner. My man there will mark place on map where runner pass. From there you find place to take message from runner with no guard watching.
Звучит как невыполнимая миссия.
Remember, no one must see. Very important this.
Для меня, по
You
крайней мере.
take letter from runner, we get letter from you, everyone goes separate way, everyone happy. When job done, talk to the mole again. The mole will be ready to talk business.
I wonder what sort of magical this one is. I've heard soldiers returning from the northern forests talk about the mole people who burrow into the mud.
А, я ж забыла совсем про то, что их называли... Все, я поняла, что это за раз. Я уже забыла
There's much
совсем
to
про
do
это.
before the night is over.
Я Писайку, я их проходила, да, мне очень нравятся игры от этого разраба. Там еще аккаунт Люканор первая была. Вот. И потом они еще добавили анимированные аватарки в Steam. И, в общем, очень здорово. Мне говорили не задавать вопросов, но я задам, хули они мне сделают. А в самом конце же.
What I am, he asked. What
Под
I am?
Якудзой.
I am the mole.
That's not the name of your species.
My species, he say. The Azadi.
После
Always so
Якудзы.
tactful, always so sensitive. In my tongue, that name be Banda Banta. It mean tiny folk who sing to earth and shape it. Or something like this. His fancy way of
Я
saying
специально по
we
алфавиту
live
список
in
отсортировала,
muck, no
чтобы
many
можно было
song and
найти.
dig deep tunnel. So we
Даже
are
без
mole,
поиска.
deep dweller, digger, mole with fancy name, who speak and sing and also magic. Except a Zardi come and put fire and smoke in Banda tunnel, and when Banda come out, a Zardi slaughter every one of us. Man, woman, child, infant, no mole spared, except me. Except old woman, left me for dead. I am last of species, Azadi, last of people, last of Banda Banta, last of mole. I am the mole. And now you go and come back only when finished. Go. Shoo, leave. You know door, easy to find, still open.
А я как раз хотела тебе про это сказать, потому что я тоже хотела какую-то игру найти, чтобы руками не мотать вниз. И через F3 искала и не нашла это. Это, видимо, проблема с Google таблицами. Так что можешь этой штукой не пользоваться в Google доках. Так, чекпоинт, путь... Ага. Понял. Крота мы нашли, все отметили, замечательно. Так что ты оказался в ловушке по Искушкина. Второй раз к тому же. Ты вон про вампиров говорила вчера, по-моему, так же. Видимо, так же искал и поэтому не нашел. Налоги подводят. Так, ба-ба-ба. Бонс, Хайхолл, это там типа она живет, ты мне говорила? А то я просто что-то Хайхолла не видела. Потом смотрю, есть. Понял.
Tried to steal my purse.
So? You're a Zardi.
That's the worst excuse ever for stealing a purse. You could get your arm chopped off.
So far, so good.
Lucky for you, I'm not a Zardi. Now scram.
How tall are you? You're really tall.
Leave me alone, boy.
You're a lot taller than my dad. Are you sure you're not a Zardi?
Yes.
You look a Zardi. Are you a soldier? Why aren't you in uniform? Are you secret police?
What? No. Run off before I lose my patience with you.
You sure look like one of them.
Oh, for the love of the goddess. What's your name, boy?
Bip.
Bip?
Yeah.
Boop.
So?
You should be with your mother, Bip. Not out on your own, thieving. Go home.
Can't. Ain't got one.
I'm sorry. You should still not...
They're not dead or anything. My parents. They were just sent to Gian.
А что я там про Alan Wake написала? На самом деле я про многие игры более жестко бы отозвалась, но я знаю, что людям неприятно читать плохие вещи про... Так не, это вежливо написано про игру. Ты чё? Я ж не написала, что это блин, самое душнейшее, что я видела за всю свою историю. Ладно, бывали игры на уровне Алана Вейка по душности. Просто Алан Вейк, он снискал любви многих ребят. И да, они такие говорили, ну, геймплей типа такой себе. Но зато история, она прям велика. Мне ни то, ни другое абсолютно не понравилось. И я бы сказала очень много плохих вещей, но этого я делать не буду. Что в антитопе Драгонагу прям вот терпеть ненавижу. Вот именно терпеть ненавижу, именно так коряво сказано. Куча... можно было бы, конечно, в антитоп, как ты сказала, всандалить кучу инди-хорроров на Юнити, но я их проходила просто по приколу, и потому что они были когда-то задарены, я от них ничего не ждала, как от Dragon Age и как от Алана Вейка. Вот, поэтому они в антитоп входить не должны. Мне кажется, в антитопе должны быть игры, которые нравятся всем, но не нравятся мне. По каким бы то ни было причинам. Но чтобы я прям очень сильно злилась на какие-то игры, такое не то, чтобы часто бывает. В большинстве случаев мне просто скучно. Ну, хотя и Alan Wake, и Dragon Age входят в категорию просто скучно. Вот. Ну, Китушкин, ну пойдем на диван. Не, Сора, ты мне нравишься. Надо мне прибедняться. Я надеюсь, пока я в Escape вышла, на диалог не прервался.
Gien. That's where the magicals are sent. They don't come back from there. But the boy must know this already. He must have seen it happening to others. The boy probably has no idea what happens on Gien. I shouldn't be the one to tell him.
Не буду я ему говорить, что у него умерли родители.
What are they doing on Gien?
Re-education camp. That's what my father said.
Oh.
They probably didn't listen very well in school when they were children. They'll be back when they've been properly re-educated.
No one comes back from the islands. Not magicals.
Иногда редачу.
What do you mean?
I mean...
Are you saying they're going to stay there forever?
Но просто на самом деле спустя уже некоторое время, после того, как ты игры прошел, и таблицу я веду не с самого начала, там многие проходились вообще очень давно. Вот. Сложно порой мнение прям высказать о том, что ты толком не помнишь, и то, что прошлось, и ладно. Вот. И я вот не знаю, какому мнению доверять. Мнению сразу после прохождения игры, или же наоборот, после того, как уже прошло некоторое время, и у тебя остались какие-никакие впечатления. Вот, по-моему, я про Драгонагу что-то переписывала, потому что прям вот... Ох! Помню я, какой пыткой для меня прохождение было. Вот. Ну все равно, хватит вредничать. Живые эмоции. Не, говорить на стриме, мнение свое высказывать я не люблю, потому что мысли у меня в голове роятся, не знаю, ударение сложно. А выкладывать это как что-то красивое и понятное я не могу. Мне сложно мысли в слова облекать. Стрей. Не то. Он же только недавно для предзаказа стал доступен. Китя. Инквизиция. Ну, блин, мне одного стрима хватило, чтобы ее дропнуть. Ну, можно будет когда-нибудь перепройти, но только не за класс воина с двуручем, потому что анимация двуручия — это издевательство какое-то.
The boy, he's only a boy. But so was I when I became an orphan. No one protected me from the truth.
Письменный экспромт. Ой, блин, я чисто для галочки пишу туда какую-нибудь хуйню, которая, возможно, не связана с моим конкретным мнением. И многие оценки там на самом деле не от чистой души, скажем так, поставлены, а просто для того, чтобы на меня не орали. Вот. Не, Лира, Dragon Age вообще весь не пошел. Я понимаю, что обычно фан-база есть большая у первой части, потому что вау, потому что круто, потому что очень много вариантов для игры того года, и что действительно хорошо проработана ролевая система, но это прям очень сильно не мое. Как и геймплейно, так и мир мне абсолютно не понравился. А потом я просто проходила потому что я могу проходить игры. Я люблю проходить игры, которые мне не нравятся, чтобы отмечать их, ставить галочки и с уверенностью потом говорить людям, что это не мое, я прошла целиком, я знаю, о чем говорю, это абсолютно не мое. Вот. И типа Драгонага мне с самого начала не нравилась. Я еще намеревалась Инквизицию допройти после второй части, но что-то как-то нет.
The boy can't be more than 10. He doesn't need to know the
Не буду
truth
я ему
just yet.
говорить ничего.
I'm sure they're coming back.
You don't believe that.
I do not.
So why are you lying to me?
To protect you from the truth.
I don't need to be protected. I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can.
So what's going to happen to them?
You shouldn't think of such things. Do you have no family here?
Not in Mercuria. They're all in the Southlands. What's going to happen to them?
They will be put to work. That's what the prison camps are for. To keep the magicals away from humans. To segregate them.
Segregate?
To keep magicals apart from humans. Forever.
You're lying.
I am not. Truly.
You're one of them. Why are you here? Are you going to take me and send me to be a segregate?
Segregated.
Too?
I'm not one of them.
Well, you sure look and sound like them.
I'm sorry about your parents. But I have
Вот, очень
things I
грустная
need to do.
история.
Are you with the Resistance?
Resistance? Well, of course not. I'm...
Because I overheard someone saying there's an Azadi in the Resistance now. And if you're Azadi, and you're here, and you have things to do, that sounds an awful lot like you're with the Resistance.
Малец удалец
Keep your voice down,
какой-то.
boy.
Don't worry. Everyone in Old Town supports the Resistance. Most everyone, anyway.
What do you mean by most everyone?
I mean that there are some who don't support the Resistance, some who sneak off to National Front assemblies, some who rat out rebels to the Azadi.
Do you know anyone like that?
No. Well, I don't know their faces, but I know where there's a National Front assembly tonight.
Show me.
What?
Show me where.
I get to go on a mission with you. That's so incredibly cool.
Calm down, boy. I just want you to tell me where it is.
How well do you know the city?
Well, not very.
Right, so I'll show you. Too complicated to tell you.
It's not safe.
For you? No. For me, I leave the ghetto all the time when it's dark. I know where to go, where the guards are posted, their patrol routes, everything. I'm like a rogue, one with the shadows, the Veiled Avenger. I'm an assassin.
Just show me the way, and then you're coming straight back here.
I'll just stay for a little while.
Straight back. Or I find someone else to take me.
Good luck with that. But fine, I'll come straight back. Are you ready? Can we go now?
There's no reason to delay this mission.
Давай сразу совсем разберем. Хотя, блин, а мне все равно еще перехватывать гонца.
Let's go.
Yes, follow me.
My table's always open, day and night.
Блин, с Нером тяжело, потому что, блин, там история мира растянута. Во-первых, по старым консольным частям Дракенгарда те же самое вспомнить. Так там еще, блин, театральные постановки на японском. Куча всякого говна, CD-драмы дополнительные, которые я на ютубе смотрела. Есть вообще отдельное это... Мне ребят скидывали, когда я проходила репликант. Отдельный гримуар по Неру. Вот. Ну, не знаю. Автомат я проходила давно. Мало что помню, но от репликанта я прям в восторге была. Тяжело, конечно, было проходить 3,5 раза ее.
I know a way. Meet me on the other side.
Wait, what?
The other side.
Ghost, where in Shadow's name did you come from all of a sudden?
Он за сайт? А я тут пролезу? О! Блять. Так, это он куда, получается, пролез? Лицом смотрю сюда. А, похуй, пошли гулять, когда-нибудь я его найду. А тут стражники, они меня тудунь, наверное, сделают по сраке. Тут лестница, не лестница. Там красиво, тут светлячки какие-то. А, ворота пропустят меня стражники? Блин, просто еще бы вот с этими вещами разобраться. Ой. Мне говорили, главное не говорить, не обращать на себя внимания за лишнего. Фейбл был дропнут нищетово. Я тогда не то чтобы сингловые игры проходила. Это сейчас я прохожу все, что ляжет.
Who's there?
Раздропаю когда-нибудь обязательно.
See? Easy.
Goddess, save us. You're playing with your life, boy.
I don't need a goddess to save me. I'm very good at climbing. How did you escape the keep?
What? I didn't. How do you know about
О,
that?
поздравляю.
Oh, everyone knows the apostle escaped the keep on the night of his execution. There's even a puppet show about it.
Shadow take me. And why do you think I'm that Azadi?
Mysterious apostle guy escapes the keep. Mysterious Azadi joins the resistance a few days later. I may only be 10 years old, and I may have purple skin, but I'm nobody's fool.
Clearly. What else do you know about?
This is it. This is where they have their meetings and speeches and stuff.
Диалог прерван
Are you
был.
sure?
Positive. Sometimes I listen in. They talk about magicals and about how we've ruined the world and taken everything from them. It makes me sad listening to that. I didn't know magicals were so bad. No wonder humans hate us.
We don't... Look, boy. Bip. Those people are not good people. You have done nothing wrong. You can't help the way you look or the color of your skin. How and where you've been born doesn't make you a bad person or less of a person. It just makes you you. It's what you do with your life that matters. Now, Scram, get out of here. Go back and be careful.
But...
You promised. No arguments.
Fine, fine.
What?
A tip would be appreciated. In recognition of all my hard work.
You're really something. Here. Now run back, you little thief.
Ну что ж ты какой неугомонный. На собрание Национального фронта попасть. Так. Мне показали ребят, которые болтали вот под этим навесом. Меня нахуй пошлют.
I'll need to find a way to get past that goon.
Тут стены везде, алло.
That might be Arne Stont's young widow.
О, нашла.
Pardon me, mistress. I'm looking for the Stant widow.
I'm Gertie Stoned. Who are you?
I knew your husband. He was a brave man.
Knew him? How did you know him?
We met in Friar's Keep, mistress, on the night of his death. He saved my life. In return, I granted him death.
You granted... You killed my husband.
He was dying. They would have tortured him had they found him alive. He asked me to visit you, to tell you that he loves you.
Oh, don't talk to me of love. He helped you survive. You held my husband's life in your hands. And you killed him? You are despicable. Leave, before I call the City Watch on you.
Ну, я старалась.
There aren't a lot of people out at night, even though the streets appear to be safe.
Мне кажется, я слишком отдалилась от того места, где я должна была быть.
The construction of the tube network appears to be picking up pace. There are wagon loads of metal pipes everywhere, and the laborers work into the night.
О, слушай, правда.
The Journeyman Inn was closed down when we arrested the innkeeper, Ben Rime Selmin.
Ну, кот, блин, у меня теперь все в твоей шерсти. Все в твоей шерсти. М?
The pipes are manufactured both locally and in Azadir, and they bring them in by the boatload. They must require thousands of them to cover the city.
Ой, вы тут шайтан машины чините свои?
While my veil is active, they cannot recognize me. Not unless I want them to, or I act carelessly.
Так, я что-то слишком далеко ушла от места. Можно, конечно, тут выцепить гонца. Я бы на самом деле вернулась туда, где я была, но делать это надо иначе. У кого смешная мохнатая попа? У кого? Тебя? Тоже городил мне полмонитора. А? Кто такой? Ты? Так, я уже окончательно заблудилась. Откуда я пришла, где я была, что кого... Пойдем на диванчик. Не надо трогать кабеля. Кстати, то здорово, но только надо его отучить, конечно. Мой тоже баловался в первое время. Маме в большой цветочный горшок наваливал кучу, потом надо было землю убирать, какашки оттуда. Но ничего, сейчас такого не происходит. Так, я сейчас где нахожусь? Так, вернулась туда, куда хотела же, да? Да. Нет? Да. Нет? Нет. Так, с моим топографическим кретинизмом я далеко не уеду. Блять. Вообще-то где-то в самом начале как будто было. Можно с чекпоинта попробовать гонца словить, а потом уже буду орать и мучиться, где пропустила тот навес. Это все трубы.
Perfectly engineered and sturdy. No expense has been spared in forging these pipes.
О, лошадок я помню. Да, они все на ночь глядя собрались-то. Так, я отклоняюсь от маршрута.
People still keep their heads down around Azadi military. They must fear the worst.
Туда, что ли? А сюда меня пропустят?
That's the boy I'm supposed to intercept.
Привет, Палестина, да, конечно.
A runner passing messages between checkpoints.
Do you have any messages for me, Dar? There's this letter. It's important. Keep it safe and make it quick. I'll see that it's delivered, Dar.
Так, а теперь где его можно схватить за сраку?
A runner passing messages between checkpoints.
What do you want?
Кто я?
That's the boy I'm supposed to intercept.
Ничего не хочу. Ладно, хочу по затылку тебя ударить.
I'm sure we'll learn more about those tubes soon enough. Right now we have other concerns.
Кого вон стражники стоят?
There are eyes everywhere. I can't risk it.
В раскладке хотя бы одно решение. Не понял. Ты не... ты про пазл Маджонг, что ли, говоришь? Понятия не имею. Мне кажется, как и с пасьянсами можно обосраться. Я-то думала, ты в нормальный Маджонг играть начал. Жизнь тут на каждом шагу. Охрана. Нормальный? Не, ну просто все знают маджонг как пазл, где нужно раскладывать башенки, типа найди пару. Вот, а сам-то маджонг это азартная игра. На 4, на 3. Там есть разные правила. Мы в Ричи, в японский маджонг играем. Ну, кто мы? Я и несколько ребят, которых я соблазнил на это.
Let's see. Which way is it again? So hard to see anything in this light. Right, left. Left's right.
На самом деле тебе направо.
Left.
It says Watcher's Court.
Так. Я пацана проебала. Менять, что ли, все-таки надо? Я просто думала, у нас одна попытка.
The sign reads, Earthrin's Ascent. Earthrin's Ascent.
И что, мне теперь обратно к чекпоинту возвращаться, чтобы потом его поймать? Ой, лол.
Can I help you with anything?
Нет, ничем не можешь. До свидания.
Let's see. Wait, wasn't it left, not right? Right don't sound right. But hey, signs never lie. Right it is.
Better to tail him from a distance. I might discover something I can use to intercept him, or
Тут темно,
lead him
братан,
away from
я
his route.
хватаю тебя за жопу в тупике.
This don't look right.
Но нам же обещали.
Goddess.
Неловко получилось.
miserable waste. The mole will need to answer for this boy's death.
Так, теперь надо найти то место, в которое меня привел пацан, который я благополучно проебала. Там был навес и мужик, и я должна была его обойти, и я его обошла так, что больше не могу найти то место. Трубы, трубы, трубы. Но если я буду, в принципе, бегать по кругу, может, я чего-нибудь добьюсь? Вот это тут было. Я не помню этих бревен. Ой, я нашла! Больше с этой стороны тоже не обойти, да? Как бы мне его отвлечь-то?
I'll need to find a way to get past that goon.
Говорить мы с ним не будем, может, с ним просто надо было поговорить?
Greetings, brother.
What? Who's there? God's damn it. You gave me a right scare, mate. Where in the Seven Hills did you come from?
The shadows. Step aside, I'm late for the assembly.
Right, of course. Blood and land, brother.
We'll keep this simple. The obvious answer to blood and land is... The important thing is not what I say, but how I say it. I must appear forceful and show that I belong at this assembly. Stand aside and let me through.
I just need the passphrase.
Come on, brother, you know me.
Nah, can't say as I do. And if you're not part of the family, you're not welcome here.
You people ought to be ashamed of yourselves. How dare you put this muck on my door? Just because I'm human, don't mean I'm interested in your speciesist propaganda. I've lived next door to Dolmari most of my life, and they've never once done me or mine any harm. Here's what I think of your so-called humanist rally. And your Honor Hillarist can go fuck himself. He's a traitor. You all are. When the Azadi finally pack up and leave, we will remember what you've done. Be sure of that.
Блин, я уже думала, придется за ней идти и искать, что у нее там написано было. Так, приглашение. Куска 2.
Honor and... what? There's a word missing.
Что, все-таки придется? Кровь и земля. Чести.
It's disgusting what's going on in there. Them bad-mouthing magicals like they're the problem. The magicals have always lived here. It's the Azadi who've upset the balance of things.
You ought to be more careful speaking ill of the Azadi. The walls have ears.
Oh, what are they going to do? Ship me off to one of their re-education camps? I'd like to see them try.
They might throw you in Friar's Keep.
They wouldn't dare.
Hiya.
They respect women, that lot. At least they've got that going for them, unlike those National Front traitors in there. Mark my word. The moment the Azadi leave, the Resistance will hunt down every last one of them and string them up on the city walls.
На эту дверь ее прилепили. Может, тут где-то бумажка осталась?
It's a good thing the streets are as empty as they are. Makes my assignment easier. Excuse me.
Balance! Where did you come from, eh? I didn't even see ya. What do you want? I don't want no trouble.
That piece of paper you tore. Do you have the other half?
What piece of... The National Front flyer? Why? Who are you?
Someone who's on your side.
Well, I dunno. You sound Azadi to me. What do you want that flyer for?
Long story. I need it to find a traitor. A traitor to the rebel cause.
Oh, right. Well, if it means getting back at that National Front filth, then by all means. Take it. And balance bless you for standing up to those bastards.
Ух, сейчас как я медленно их все соединю, и мы узнаем честь и нахуя.
Honor and humanity. It's the slogan used by the National Front.
Я такая, как
That
ебаная
must be the
честь и
passphrase I
вода.
need to get into the meeting.
Шапка у чела слева? Может, ты колдун непризнанный? Смотри, заплатонька. А шось вертели? Это баланс? О! И можно на это, на полях, которые как козырек, яблоко таскать с собой.
Step aside, brother.
Gods! You snuck up on me. Blood and land.
Blood, land, honor and humanity. That's what these people claim to care about. They cling to their slogans like drowning men cling to driftwood. Honor and humanity.
Faith and family, brother. Go on through, mate. The meeting's already begun. If you haven't seen Mr. Hillary speak before, you're in for a proper treat. That man is an example to us all.
О, все такие важные в черном. Капюшончиках.
Brothers, sisters, cousins, brave, humble, human folk. Welcome to this meeting of the National Front for Faith and Family. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you for coming here tonight. Thank you. Thank you for the generosity of your time. Thank you for braving these ill-lit occult courts in your tireless search for truth. Yes. Oh, yes. Despite the selfless work of our benefactors, the enemy lurks out there, in the shadows. Look about. Look. Fear them, the enemy. For they are close. They are everywhere.
Honor Hilaris. He leads this
I
National
smell
Front
them.
for Faith and
Do you not
Family.
smell them? That foreign spice, magic, filth. It warms my heart to see you standing before me, standing up for what's good.
I'm too
and
far away to
fair.
get a real sense of
Glory,
that person.
cousins. Glory be upon you. In the light
Honor
of the
Hilaris.
goddess.
He leads
Yes.
this National Front
Yes.
for Faith and Family.
I spoke recently with our benefactors. I spoke to them about that immigrant, the magical. Yes, yes, yes. I spoke to them. I said, listen to these humble, brave folk, your cousins. Humans brought to their knees by the magical. Driven to bankruptcy, to moral corruption. Simple, uncomplicated men and women led astray by the devilish, demonic, magical, the necromancer. I said to them, we need to make a stand. Now. Now! We need to rally behind our benefactors, behind
I'm
our
too
own.
far away to get a real sense
And
of
I
that
said
person.
to them, what you need, what they need, what we need, is someone to stand up and speak the human cause. The true Mercurian. Someone not afraid of the magical and his foreign tongues. Yes, yes.
Как нюхать людей?
You know me. You know, I seek no fame or fortune. I seek only truth. I seek the light. I seek justice for brave, humble, human folk like you. Yes, yes, yes. I stand here before you as your servant. I stand here before you as your humble servant.
There's
Soon
nothing
the city will
unusual
elect
about
a
that
new
person.
council, a new leader.
Nothing in
One who
particular
will
stands
take
out.
responsibility for the lawlessness
I'm
that
too far
haunts
away to get a
these
real
occult,
sense of that person.
ill-lit lanes.
There's nothing unusual
Our
about that
benefactors
person.
do great work. They do brave
There's
work.
nothing unusual about
Я
that person.
чувствовала себя неловко, если ко мне сзади подкрадывали. Блин, я забыла, кого я не
Can't be
нюхала.
everywhere.
He
They
reeks
can't
of
protect
tobacco.
all of you
An
from your
Azadir
dark
variant, unless my
neighbours.
nose deceives me.
And where the Azadi fall
Hammy used to
short,
smoke
where their
this.
light doesn't reach,
He reeks of
the City
tobacco.
Watch can
An
help.
Azadir variant, unless my
Take
nose
the
deceives
paper
me.
dragons that fly above us
Hammy
as we
used to smoke
speak.
this.
Yes,
Her posture is
those
odd.
blasphemous constructs
It's almost
that
like
fly in
she's
the face of
tilting
all
slightly to one
decent,
side.
humble, hard-working
Her
human
posture
folk.
is odd.
Symbols
It's almost
of the
like she's
magical,
tilting slightly
symbols
to
of the,
one
the
side.
Drykin.
Her clothes smell strongly of tar and smoke. She must
Blasphemous
be a factory
betrayal
worker.
of all of humanity. Phooey.
He smells of
Our
lavender oil.
benefactors, the Azadi, they
Maybe he's a
cannot
physician.
cut every line, arrest every traitorous
Nothing in
child.
particular stands out.
They've more important things to do.
Nothing in particular
This is the
stands out.
City Watch's
Так,
responsibility.
пошли рядами.
But what does the City Watch do?
Goddess,
They
that
stop
man
good,
has a
honest,
potent
simple
odour.
human folk from
He
meeting
can't have
out
changed his clothes or
well-deserved
taken a bath
justice.
in months.
They stop us from punishing the magical, that immigrant, for his necromancy and illusion.
He must be wearing leather
Only
undergarments.
last night, a young
They make
cousin
an
of ours
unpleasant creaking
was put
noise.
in chains for laying righteous hands on a magical.
His left arm
a
keeps
magical
twitching.
who'd cast a spell on our
He appears
young
to have some
cousin's
sort of
sister.
muscular
She'd
dysfunction.
fallen in with the magical, possessed with dark lust.
Так, этот, который в трусах.
And our cousin is thrown in the
There's
dungeon for
nothing
doing
unusual
what's
about that
right,
person.
what's just,
There's nothing unusual about
what's
that person.
moral.
Так, ну вроде все кто...
This is
She's
what
humming
the
to
watch
herself.
does.
It's a tune I
Punishes
recognize.
brave, simple,
A sweet
human
lullaby.
folk for doing what's right. Oh yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Спасибо большое. Вонючка немытая, можно так людей обижать.
Even broken fast with our bastion of morality, Sami Raman. Now, no one says we have to abandon our gods. No.
Honor
The
Hilaris.
light of the goddess
He
is
leads
about
this national front for
acceptance,
faith and
not
family.
disapproval. She smiles upon all good humans. Our common enemy is the filthy immigrant, the necromancer, that demon, the magical. That's what this is all about.
Блин, а нам-то ее типа тоже отключали давно. И проблема в том, что после того, как воду дали, они ее вновь отбирают и делают вид, будто все нормально.
About fighting the magical infestation. It's not about which gods we do or do not
Honor
worship.
Hilaris.
Да хватит, блин.
He leads this national front for faith and
Nothing if
family.
not open-minded. They'll never curtail your right to worship your gods of old. But of course, the goddess represents the truth and the light. She symbolises the fight against the magical, that sorcerer. To embrace her light is to embrace humanity itself. Thank you again for coming. Thank you. May you walk in the light, cousins. And remember, vote Hilaris. Vote Faith and Family. Vote National Front.
А можно с ним пообщаться?
Honor Hilaris.
Или мы за ними
He leads
следим?
this national front for faith and family.
Я просто не совсем понимаю, чего от меня сейчас игра хочет. Я всех обнюхала, послушала. Люди разошлись. Мужик остался, и поговорить я с ним не могу. Может, мне ему дать что-нибудь? Просто возвращаться?
Don't you know there's a curfew on? We should both of us be indoors.
Он там что-то про некромантию говорил, про богиню.
Where have you been? Where have you been?
At a National Front meeting, identifying your turncoat.
It takes a traitor to find a traitor. Think you can point him out for us?
I can.
Go on then, before we lose him.
Привет, Марк. Вот не поверишь, я только хотела сказать Вертеле, что я не могла бы быть некромантом, потому что, блять, нехорошо это делать, потому что мы давным-давно играли, и я все еще помню того персонажа, и тут ты появился. Какие у них тут шляпы модные. Не булочные, а картошечные. Стоп, я должна уже челов нюхать.
He smells faintly of camphor, or the pine forests of the north. Maybe lavender oil.
Tell your friends. Mark you.
Так, книга мертвых. Быть некромантом. А до этого нельзя было? Там же можно было призывать всякую залупу.
His skin appears red and blistered. Perhaps he spent too much time in the sun.
Так, это уже новый, да?
He smells of tobacco. I'm not familiar with the scent. It's probably a Northlands weed.
Так, я должна всех обнюхать, посмотреть. Ну, табачный мужик.
The Magicals keep their heads high despite the Azadi threat. It's a testament to their resilience.
Так, того я помню. Этого я нюхала, а эти два мужика, они как будто одинаковые, нет?
His breathing is heavy and wet.
Ну, табачный чувак. Больше никого нет? Лавандового чувака у нас не было?
His skin
Это
appears
который с
red and
пупырями
blistered.
на лице.
Perhaps he spent too much time in the sun.
А, где тут мистер-то табачный? Табачного я помню, но это, наверное, он?
He smells of tobacco. I'm not familiar with the scent.
Нет, стоп, подожди, а тут пах знакомым табаком. Тут пах знакомым табаком. Лаванда.
He smells faintly of camphor, or the pine forests of the north. Maybe lavender oil.
О, женщины. Может, мы женщину обвиним? Хозяева лавок? Нет, как раз таки те, которые шляются здесь. Так, это нашлиха. Сейчас я еще раз проверю их. Это который с пятнами. Этот, который хрипит. Вот это ты? Женщину? Ну, только около шеи. Дудкой? От меня дудкой, наверное, не пахнет. Не, нарушение личного пространства — это отвратительно. Гача.
Who are you people? Where are you taking me? You got the wrong man.
А мы точно Ронмен взяли? Так, письмо. Крот у меня нарисован был у входа. Теперь мне нужно выйти. Всех обвинить? Нет, только одного. Так, карта. Носом куда смотрю? Не туда. Блять, сколько тут всякого говна. Тут я спускаюсь, и нормально все будет? Да, вон оно. Вы по что убили гонца? Обещали не убивать. А все мужики работают на одном заводе.
The Azadi return to get proverbial back scratched.
The mole deceived me. She said the runner would be unharmed, and yet they killed him. I can see no reason for his murder other than vengeance and cruelty. How can I trust someone like that? I can't let this lie pass, or I will appear weak.
Блин, вот бы мне позвонок вправили, потому что, кажется, я как-то неправильно сижу, и мне хуёво 2 дня.
He was just a boy. He'd harmed no one. Does she hate the Azadis so much that she's been completely blinded? There's no need to antagonize the mole. If I want her to give us weapons, I must play by her rules, no matter how deceptive she may be.
Нет, я повыёбываюсь.
And my mission was to get the weapons, not to spare a runner's life.
Мыльно я, что ли, Дима? Прости, пожалуйста, я тебя неправильно поняла. Но массаж так это платно, и придется раздеваться перед незнакомым человеком. Не. Прости, Дима, я неправильно поняла. Я думала, ты про качество игры ворчишь. Извини, сейчас я себя исправлю. Ой, реально, бля, шакально. Спасибо, что сказала. Неправильно поняла тебя. Шея, да может я параноик. Может я просто, блин, это, насосалась в свои дудки, вот поэтому башка и кружится. Тебе спасибо, что сказал. Хоба. Теперь, наверное, мои седые волосы видно. Ладно, шучу. Так, все. Так, какого хуя?
Why did you have the runner killed?
Good question.
Да не надо, не грусти,
Why
пожалуйста.
did Azadi see the need to kill Banda children? Because one day they think Banda children grow
Конечно,
to be
есть.
Banda women and men, and then they come for Azadi. Better make sure this never happen.
We have no time for this. I know my people have committed atrocities. We're not the only ones. What's important now is to make sure this never happens again. And we need this one's help to win the war. If she has something on her mind, I should let her speak. One death cannot compensate for another.
This is true, Azadi. Retribution may be counterproductive. But your people must also be made to suffer for their crime. They need to see the consequence of their action. They need to feel pain. And that man, that boy, he was in wrong place at wrong time. He's safer this way. He cannot run back and tell on us, or on you.
You talk about making my people suffer, but my people know nothing of what has transpired here in the Northlands. You can't lay this at the feet of all Azadi.
How do I make them see? How do I make them understand our loss? The Banda Banter are no more because of Azadi. I can gnash teeth and sharpen claw for many moon. It will not change truth. Your people will never mourn mine. But if I take life, make mother suffer the loss of child, make friend miss friend, husband miss wife, maybe then someone will think of mine. Maybe then someone will remember our loss.
I'm not sure that's how
Это
it
ваш
works.
президент. Надо еще часик
Perhaps
отсидеть.
not Kian of the Azadi. But one can always hope. I may not honour that part of the arrangement, but I will honour most important part. Your resistance will get weapon. All the weapon I have to give. I still need some for my men. Sharpest sword, swiftest axe, strongest bow. But the rest go to your people. Not your people, Azadi. Your people rebel movement, otherwise would be silly.
Of course. Thank you.
My men will be in touch with your women, and also men. Leave now, Azadi. It's dark and late, and I will sleep. Sleep and dream of happier day in Burrow to the north, where laughter of children fill every tunnel. Dream of friend and of family. while I mourn them all.
Ну, потому что 6 это норма, а 7 это чуть больше нормы, и так я чувствую свой долг стримера более выполненным. Кто эту норму придумал? Я. Так, а ну, волыну положили? Там на самом деле эти палки-присоски заряжены сегодня. Петуха, котенок, кокон пуси. Кокон пуси у нас где? Magic. Так. Так, Rooster and Kitten. 4. Ага. Это... С рынка туда нужно идти. Ой, да прямо ж бормотание. Недалеко ты куда, блин, ёбнулся? Вставай давай. Ну, блин, 120 секунд. Все, вставай. Так, отсюда туда наверх, ё-моё. Да, блин, реанимировал я его уже. Так, сейчас как сотку выбью. Убивать себя не будешь. Так можно же делать, да? Блять. Ну все. Вставай, бля. Мы идем в петуха и киску. Так, а туда хоть? Петуха и киску.
After my shift's over, I think I'll head down to...
If you're a ghost, just leave me be.
Петуха котенок на самом деле. Тут шутка уже такая была. Ми. Не, некромантия это плохо. Если ты уж умер, лежи. Нет, это верно. Так, я опять, блин, 25 раз карту прочекаю. 3, 4, 4, 3, 4, 12, 4. Вон он. Смотри, как красиво. Свою таверну назвала. Блин, так неожиданно я не могу придумать. Картофельного слада. Ай.
The rooster and kitten. Ulfric, the barkeep, is friendly with the resistance.
А я не знаю, кто-то начнет, а потом все, как лемминги, турунь. Не, название для своего заведения нужно придумывать тщательно, с толком, с чувством, с расстановкой. А у меня нет ни того, ни другого, ни третьего. Вот ты какой богатый мужчина. О, какой у него фартук! О.
What can I get you, my good man?
I have little faith in the quality of the water in this place, but I can at least hold a cup and pretend to be drinking stronger stuff. I'm not here to drink, and I have no use for alcohol. It clouds the mind, confuses the heart, and taints the soul.
Просто играть. Я могу тебе скинуть хороший видос одной девочки, которая объясняет самые простые комбинации, а дальше просто тебе самому нужно будет развиваться, проебывать, учиться на своих ошибках и потихонечку запоминать комбины. Вот. Пельменная? Не.
Goddess knows I'm not a drinking man. What does one order to blend properly in with the patrons of this filthy hive?
Я воды
I have
хочу.
little... I'll take a cup of water.
Water? Why would you want to order that foul stuff? I'm afraid we serve no water here, da.
У меня в горле
Fish
першит.
fucking that, you know. Here's your merry minstrel, da. Your friend. She's upstairs.
Friend?
Yes, your friend. She's been waiting. You don't want to keep a woman waiting for too long.
Сорос там уже посинела. Ой, блин. Я растеряла всю свою смелость, которая то, что и так не то, чтобы
I should
много
be getting
было.
home. Just one more for the road. A bit of dull Mary.
Ну, блин, вот я про то и говорю, что если ты открываешь сейчас какой-нибудь бар или ресторан, или и то, и другое, и можно без хлеба, тебе нужно привлекать внимание. Именно поэтому появляются всякие «дорогая, я перезвоню» и так далее. 60, но это больше 50, так что да?
Courage to help me get started. And then I'll head home.
Ah, finally. There you are. Sit. Please. I saved you.
Перебила женщину своей попой.
Smile. We're old friends, remember?
I don't remember that at all. Who are you?
I'll tell you who I'm not. I'm not with the Resistance, and I'm not Azadi.
If you're not with the Resistance and you're not Azadi, who are you working for?
I'm working for me, and I can either make your life easier or a lot worse.
Так, я, блин, на чат отвлекаюсь, я уже забыла. Хорошо, крота, оружие, да, а уёбка предателя, да, а к этой женщине мы пришли, потому что...
She claims to be my friend and then she threatens me. Not the best way to begin a conversation. This must be a mistake. The publican was clearly confused. This woman is not looking for me. Who in Shadow's name is this woman? If she's looking for me, I need to know why. I will have your name.
You will have my name.
So forceful. So like a caged animal. You're a popular man, Kian Havane. Apostle. Everyone wants a piece of you. I hear there's even a bounty on your head.
I'm afraid you've left me at a disadvantage.
Блять, откуда вот эта хуйня растет, я не понимаю.
I have as many names as I have friends.
Если я не стриглась, почему у меня вырос пучок волос на лбу?
Anna.
What do you want from me, Anna?
I like the emphasis. You're a clever boy. I want your assistance, but not right now. You're meeting someone. I'd hate to get in the way. I just wanted a chance to introduce myself, and now I have. So it's time to leave. Look me up sometime. You can find me at this table most evenings. If not, Ulvik can pass a message. Big man behind the bar. Wears an apron with a cock, a rooster, and a kitten on it. Can't miss him. Be seeing you, friend.
Wait. How did you see through my veil?
What?
You shouldn't be able to recognize me on sight. Unless you know me intimately.
Витя, салатик с помидорами, огурцами и руком.
Be seeing you, Avane.
Еще немножко шоколада. А печенюшки вкусные у меня вчера закончились, потому что я подумала, что если я наемся печенья, то голова перестанет кружиться. А потом я стала гуглить симптомы диабета. Ой, Виня, мы ж не здоровались сегодня, привет.
The witch and the vicar had 6 shots of liquor and presently went for a walk. Come on, said the clergy, a man has his urges, but the witch only wanted to talk.
Блин, я еще раз хочу послушать, что он там говорил про ведьму и про рифмы.
Balance be cursed. Oh, I'm gonna be feeling this tomorrow.
Слушай, а про коллапс я ж так нихуя и не знаю.
More since I'm already well and truly fucked.
Хуя факт.
Who was that?
What? Who? Where?
That woman. Who was she?
A mystery woman, huh? I don't know. I'm not a guy. I don't go looking at every woman who passes by. Liko?
Uh-huh.
Did you see a mystery woman?
No.
God, you need to get out more.
Is this place safe for the two of you?
What? Oh, you mean this. The face. The fur. This is a safe place.
But Azadi drink here.
Ulva keeps it all under control. Also, magicals are still allowed passage in the city as long as they have valid passes and carry no weapons. Visibly.
Так ты боёнся
You
или
have
нет?
passes?
Sure do. But
We
it's...
shouldn't push our luck. It's time to go.
Yeah, that. Come on, Kian. You passed Liko's test. You're okay. We'll head back to HQ.
Test?
Oh, yeah. Liko?
I told you I would not trust you.
And now you do.
No. I merely distrust you a little less. But you did well. I won't kill you. Yet.
Известный актер озвучки, по-моему, на
you know?
Лика.
Hugs? No? Yeah, me neither. Okay, we really need to go. Come on.
Так, Шульф, если ты серьезно насчет мажонга, у меня просто память как мой жесткий диск, который трещит, пердит и скоро сдохнет. Вот. Если что, можешь мне напомнить, чтобы я видос там скинула еще что-нибудь. Окей. Если что, можешь это там в Дискорде написать. Эй, бля, забыла опять все. Салат из картошки с перцем и колбасой впервые слышу, не пробовала. Мама в интернетах недавно нашла какой-то салат с картошкой, фасолью красной, морковкой по-корейски, чесноком. Там еще была какая-то хуйня, шампиньон маринованная. Вот. Я больше привычные салаты люблю, которые ты уже ел и знаешь, чего от них ожидать. Сырая картошка с соломкой? Ужас. Очень много. Ну, если его пылесосить и целовать в макушку, то, наверное, он долго продержится. Но не пылесосить, а чистить нормально. Хладомазь менять.
She had long auburn hair and light freckled skin. She dressed like a ranger.
Of course she did. Your type, huh?
I don't really have a type.
Really? Guy like you, I thought you'd be super choosy.
I'm not. God. I've not had much time for women in my life.
Leaping leapers, are you joking? How old are you? Look at you, you're gorgeous. How did that come out of my mouth?
Leaping leapfurs?
Nope, just nope. You do like women though, right?
Shadow take me.
Not that there's anything wrong with, you know, in fact, I could have
That's
set
quite
you up
enough,
with...
Anu.
I don't know, this just happens. It's a sickness.
Так я не то чтобы забыла, возможно, я, конечно, проебала огромный пласт субтитров, но... Во второй части нам что говорили? Произошел коллапс, я была маленькая, нихуя не помню, но сильно много поменялось. А в первой части коллапсом что именно называлось? Катастрофа в Старке. После того, как Эйприл Райан что-то понажимала. В Старке изменились условия жизни, перестал действовать ряд технологий. Об этом же напрямую не говорилось в игре.
Mouth and... Blah! It's really disturbing.
$1 по 30, все, это было целую вечность назад.
Parsies, what are you doing out so late?
Drinking.
Dancing.
Just drinking.
Next time, go drinking inside the wall. We don't need your kind at our bars.
No, you're absolutely right. You really, really don't. Goodbye.
Dancing?
Right then and there, it felt like an appropriate answer.
Tell me again about this test.
I expected you to run straight to your mistresses, Alvani. You may be of some use to us for a while. I
Чё ж
will
он
stay
постоянно
and kill you.
застревает-то?
Nothing you can do will ever repay your debt to my family and people.
Cheerful. Debt?
Never you mind, Zidling. This is between the Apostle and myself.
Zidling. Really? Really? You know I'm not actually a Zidling, right, Glumbum? I'm of age and I've already been with several
That
men.
mouth thing again, Zidling.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
Where is everyone?
In bed, I guess. It is late.
He's right. It's never this empty. Something's wrong. We should hurry.
Блять, а чё, я что-то делаю? А, нихуя.
We need to keep moving. We don't know how many of them there are.
Come on.
He survived. It was acceptable.
He's totally warming up to you.
Thank the gods of old our boat is still here.
Ladies first. That means you guys. You guys were the ladies. It was a joke. Fine, I'll go first.
I laughed. On the inside.
You
Ну,
would
наверное,
have
он не смертельно бы
exploded.
поймал.
I don't think your body can handle laughter, Liko.
Пусть запишет себя в копилку. А, поймал бы не в себя, а рукой, понял. Он бы, наверное, подумал, а, сосунок долбоёб, иди нахуй. А сейчас он подумал, ах, сосунок долбоёб, стрелу поймал, иди ты нахуй. Ладно, простите. Ой, у них тут опять эта штора колбасится.
I'm glad you're all back safely. How did it go?
Kian was awesome. He even saved our lives.
I would have caught the arrow.
Yeah, I know, but Kian did, and it was awesome.
Any news of the informer?
We brought him here for questioning.
Was that wise? He knows our location now.
That won't be a problem for long.
Maybe not for you, Liko, but it is a problem for me. We don't just execute our prisoners once we're done with them. How did the rest of your mission go?
Alvani followed our instructions. He completed his task to our satisfaction. The end result was adequate.
Hey, whoa. Don't get all mushy on us now, Liko.
I'm glad to see that the three of you can work together. While you were away, we received some news. Bob, who can see?
Right you are, ma'am. As most of you know, the first of the 6 has been due to arrive in Mercuria for weeks now. Well, she's arrived. Their cloud ship docked with the tower not an hour ago. And she ain't alone.
The first is the Azadi's highest authority. Of course she won't travel alone.
Aye, there's that, but I'm not talking about bodyguards or handmaidens or the like. No. She's got some real interesting company. one General Hami alongside a Mother Utana.
What did you say?
Hami, General, Utana, Mother. Do you know them?
I do. They're with the first of the six.
So word has it.
How do you know this? Do you have eyes inside the tower?
Not inside, no. On the ground, here and there, close enough. Some tell secrets for money or to protect their own secrets. Some are sympathetic to the magicals. And some are unhappy with Saya and her lapdog Vamon.
They run the city still.
Word is, they're intimate.
A sister and a soldier. That's a capital crime.
Well, that, with Saya ruling the church and Vamon, the state here in Marcuria, there's not much anyone can do.
If anyone can, it will be General Hami and Mother Utana.
You know them well, then?
You knew. You knew they were coming. And you knew my history with them. That's why you freed me from...
Nane! Finally.
Я стрим начинаю, когда еще за окном относительно светло.
Shepard, the rebuilding progresses and... Alvane, you are on your feet again.
The traitor. She betrayed the resistance to save herself. And now she's come back. Don't they know who she is and what she's done? I must tell them before she flees.
Это ж просто графика изменилась. Это та, которая сказала ему, кто является Скорпионом, да?
The traitor. What's that witch doing here? They must not know who she is and what she's done. If I tell them now she's dead, I must confront her in private.
Да бля, тут все не так просто наверняка. Да и похуй, я пройду и не буду перепроходить, посмотрим.
They're all well. Rebuilding... apologies, Shepard. I'm tired from my travels. I would like to retire to my quarters.
Of course. Let's speak tomorrow. That goes for all of us. The hour is late. We will reconvene after breakfast.
You knew they were coming. The General and the Mother. That's why you sent Captain Bakin to Friar's Keep. That's why you freed me.
Kian.
Liko was right. You're using me. All those words about being a symbol, about being important to the Resistance.
Does the one exclude the other? You are a symbol. You are a warrior. And now, you're a rebel. I knew they were coming, Utana and Hami. And I knew from our spies in Sardia that you were bound to them both. We saw an opportunity, and we sent Bakin to free you. You can see that we're desperate, Kian. Afraid, alone. Most humans have already given up, given in, become comfortable with this new world, with the Azadi. Many have forgotten about the magicals, or chosen to forget. They carry on their lives, even if we cannot. We few are all that remains of the Resistance. If we lose, all is lost. Our lives, our hopes, our entire future. Lost to darkness. I will do anything to save my people. Make terrible sacrifices, tell lies, anything. Wouldn't you, Kian? So yes, you are a tool, and you are a symbol. Our secret weapon, the key to our survival. It's been a long and tiring day, and there's still much I need to do. We can continue our conversation another day.
В кроссовках 1,68 м. Кроссовки не на высокой платформе, но там просто подошва обычная. Так, она в свои покои ушла. Минус сантиметра 3, наверное, можно вычитать, я не знаю.
Who did?
The Azadi. They threatened me and my family and my livelihood.
That still doesn't explain why you were at the National Front meeting.
I had to keep up appearances, and it's where I'd meet with my handler.
Да, нихуя понять не могу.
About what was going on in Old Town.
I've been expecting you. Why did you protect me in there? Why not tell them what I did?
It was her portal that helped me escape the keep. She healed my wounds. She knew I might expose her, and yet she saved my life.
Ну ты мужчина, я женщина, ты об этом не забывай.
I only had a moment to decide. That's not enough time to weigh a person's life. I have no intention of protecting her secrets, but her selfless actions granted me a second chance. At the very least, she deserves to be heard. I called her a traitor, but are we so different?
Так, и что
It was her
мне...
portal that helped me
Она
escape
знала,
the
она
keep. I have no
спасла.
intention of protecting her secrets, but her selfless actions.
Хочу услышать.
Because I wanted to give you a chance to tell your story.
Will you hear me out before making your decision?
Я за этим и
Everyone
пришла.
deserves to be heard. Maybe the others won't give her that opportunity. I will base my decision on what I know and what I think is right, not on her words. Speak.
When I gave you the location of our base and betrayed April, I thought I was sacrificing one person to save everyone else. But many died because of my actions. This has haunted me. I have questioned my motives. Did I sell her out to save the shipment of food and medicines? Without it, many would have suffered. The old, the sickly, the children. Or did I betray the resistance to save my own skin? I would have been executed by the Azadi. I truly don't know. Perhaps it was a little of both. Perhaps things are not so black and white. We can never truly know the consequences of our actions. If you keep my secret, I can continue to help. I am of real value to the Resistance, despite my crimes. Turn me in, and more will suffer. But justice, for what it's worth, will be served. It's your choice to make, Alvane, not mine. What is your decision? What will you do with me?
However she chooses to justify her betrayal, regardless of her importance to the Resistance, the others deserve to know. Her fate needs to be in their hands. She's important to the Resistance. Without her, they will be even weaker. I must protect her secret, whatever the consequences.
А может они ее и не ёбнут?
The others must know of your betrayal.
Very well. I understand. Will you allow me to make my own confession to Shepard?
I will take you to her.
Thank you, and I'm sorry for all the pain I have caused. I should have let you kill me. I should have been stronger. If I had, then maybe Liko wouldn't be in so much pain. April would be alive, and you would still be the apostle.
The first is on her way.
Has she mentioned him?
I don't think so. You do know she's brought General Harmy and that mother with her.
Utana, it means nothing. The general was due back in the Northlands.
What about the mother?
She's rumored to be next in line for the seat. She wants to be involved.
She was also the bleeding heart who practically raised Alvane. She sponsored his whole education.
Light. She could be a problem, but what can we do?
We make sure none of them know Kian is alive and with the Resistance.
Mistress, your presence here honors us.
Sister Sire, this is an impressive edifice. It appears your work here has borne fruit.
We believe so, mistress. We welcome you to Malcuria and the Northlands. Anything you need, you let me know. Mother, I'm pleased to see you as well. To have the both of you here is a great honor.
Quite. The seat wants to know how the mission goes, how the Northlanders are handling the transition, and how many of them have chosen to embrace the light of the goddess.
We will speak of this, and much more. For now, we have prepared dinner for all of you. I hope you will join me.
Right. Well, I am starving. The food on those cloud ships.
General, I did not expect to see you back so soon.
Neither did I. What's this I hear about Kian?
Yes, what of the Apostle?
It pains me to inform you that Alvane died in a riot. He was detained under penalty of death until your visit, mistress. Unfortunately, the rebels snuck their agents into the prison. They cut him down and burned his body.
Goddess, guide his immortal soul to the first mountain.
With every respect to you and your seat, Mother, Alvane was a traitor. He betrayed the cause and he...
May I remind you, sister, that the
Нёс
Apostle was
косичка на
never
косичке.
relieved of his title and should be addressed properly? And may I also remind you that without a proper trial and judgment by the first of the six, his so-called treason remains an accusation and nothing more. Now that he's no longer with us, we may never know the truth. But our people will not be told that the Apostle was a traitor.
Mother.
How did you say he died, Commander?
Stabbed during a riot. They burned his body, hopefully after he'd bled out. We weren't able to retake the prison until the next morning.
I will need to see the keep for myself, Commander, and interview the guards and prisoners.
Certainly. I shall make arrangements for you to visit in a couple of days.
Don't bother, Vamon. I'll go there tomorrow. You don't have to trouble yourself. I'm sure you have better things to do.
As you wish, Mir.
How is the engine progressing?
The engineers are working day and night to connect the tubes. We expect to be able to switch it on according to schedule.
Good. I have brought the final instructions from Sadir. The architect will send any remaining modifications by cloud ship. And when the Prophet returns, he will inspect the engine before we switch it on.
Have you not spoken with him?
Not for many months, but he will be here when our goddess-given task is complete. Only he will know how to bring it to life and to interpret the messages from the engine.
Of course. Please, will the two of you accompany me to the dinner table? I'm sure the kitchen is worried the food will turn cold before we are seated. General, Commander.
Until tomorrow, sister. Mother? My lady? Vamon, if you'll dine with me in my quarters?
Of course, Mia.
Tell me again what happened at the keep.
Так, пока можно читать, я читаю. Ой, сколько тут человеков-то появилось. Так, Нана. Зейдмарийская ремесленница с сопротивлением уже несколько лет. Родом она из Рхада, где прислуживала двору Роуз. Год назад Нана выдала расположение базы повстанцев в Мире, болото, апостолу Азади Киану Алвара ради спасения поставок еды и лекарств магическим в Меркурию, а также и своей жизни. В результате ее действий погибло много мятежников. Азади пришли прямо в Мирию к лидеру мятежников Эйприл Райан. Из-за Наны Эйприл была убита, а сопротивление почти разбито. Кроме того, предательство Наны привело к смертному приговору Киана и его заключению в монашью темницу. Лишь Киану известна правда о том, что сделала Нана, и теперь ее жизнь в его руках. Первая из 6. 6 юная императрица империи Азади. С 12 лет до совершеннолетия они проживают в 6-м круге Садира, столице Азадира, после чего становятся почтенными и уединенными сестрами богини. 6 обладают безмерной властью, но ее контролируют другие. Они находятся под постоянным наблюдением, почти не осмеливаются покинуть круг и полностью доверяют Совету министров. Первая, старшая из 6. Она отправила Киана Алвана на роковую миссию – выследить лидера мятежников. А сейчас она отправилась в Меркурию, чтобы наблюдать за запуском машины, которую проектировали почти 10 лет. Мать Утана. Более 30 лет назад мать Утана, тогда еще молодая сестра, представленная к небольшому храму в бедном районе Садира, спасла с улиц бездомного и раненого Киана Алвана. Она приютила мальчика, накормила, выходила, предоставила кров и обучила слову богиня. Она стала не только важным образцом матери в жизни Киана, но и направляющим лучом в его духовном просветлении. Их отношения были всегда крепкие, хоть они и не виделись уже несколько лет. Мать Утана – следующая наследница высшего духовного чина империи Азади, уступающая только 6. Чин, который заключает в себе еще большую власть, чем у юных императриц. Хами. Генерал Хами – верховный главнокомандующий союзных войск северных земель, офицер самого высокого чина в добровольческом объединении. Хами впервые приметил Киана Альвана, когда тот был еще подростком, который боролся за выживание на улицах Садира. Дающий надежды командир Хами взял Киана под свою опеку, обучил его и убедил стать призывником. Будучи апостолом, Киан достиг того же чина, что и его наставник, но двое начали отдаляться друг от друга, разобщенные растущим фанатизмом и религиозной преданностью Киана. Несмотря на растущую между ними пропасть, Хами относится к Киану как к приемному сыну, а Киан уважает Хами в качестве друга, солдата и приемного отца. В отличие от большинства офицеров Азади, генерал Хами не был рожден в знатной семье Садира. Его род не происходит из первых семей, это единственное, в чем его могут обвинить враги. И причина того, что авторитет Хами ставится под сомнение религиозными службами и растущим влиянием эмиссара Сахи и командира Вамана.
Hello?
Убийство белизной происходит прямо сейчас.
You were there. Ixul Panax Brekal. We met.
О, Обнакшуш! Какой он любопытный.
Have we met before?
We will. We are meeting now. Venari Abnaxus it al. I am Abnaxus of the Venar.
Oh, hi, I'm Zoe of, the humans. Who's that?
He will be Ular Pala, chief of the Ular. Those who remained,
А да, у него же длинные
children of
пальцы
the
были.
Purple Mountains.
Okay. This is a dream, right?
It was. You dreamed of things else when. Of Abnaxus who was, and who will soon have passed beyond the veil and into the great forgetfulness.
А с тем мистером можно
In the
поговорить?
dream, I will speak of the time that has flowed, and the time that will still flow. But outside the dream, I will be sick.
Блин, зря я, что ли, за ним топала? Тут нельзя бегать на шифте, и я что-то пожалела о том, что я пошла за ним уже. Во. Блин, а с ним что-то не это. Может, его за хвост хотя бы дернуть можно? Здорово, конечно, они придумали.
I was like a petrified tree in the middle of a river, frozen in this moment, while time parts around me.
So why am I having this dream?
You were needed.
Achik aksik nabe ajna achik aksik. The first dreamer needs you.
The first dreamer? How did he get over there so quickly? There's some sort of doorway into the mountain.
This one is also sick. This one is dying. Lux Kamel.
What does that mean?
This one's name is Lux. This one is the first dreamer. This one is like you, like your sister, like those who did dream and shaped reality.
Another dreamer? Wait, that wasn't real. That was just another dream.
Yes, and also much more. We needed you to come. You came. You will come here to help Lux. Everything depends on this. Everything that was, is, and will be. If this one ends, everything ends. All of time.
Someone else told me the same thing. What does it mean?
This one is the first dreamer. This one dreams. And the dream is the universe. When the dream
Ой, а ты не спишь
ends...
еще?
What's happening? Where are you going? Hey! Hey, come back! Tell me what's going on!
Ау.
Jesus, that felt so real. Oh, is that the time? Oh, shit.
Нет, не пора еще 14 минут. К доктору, ага. Так, в дневничке она там понаписала приколдесов наверняка. Так, я тут точно ничего не пропустила. Очередной день на работе. Да, я это читала. А, нет, вот. Дерьмобот был дерьмом, по крайней мере, он оправдал свое имя. Хорошая работа, Дерьмобот. Я хотя бы спасла его от свалки. Не уверена, что в этом хорошего, но кто знает. Возможно, однажды Дерьмобот спасет мир. Или, что вероятнее, уничтожит. Про вечер вроде мы все читали. То, что мы поругались. Нет. Так, мне нужно это записать. В случае чего, если мое тело найдут в плывущем по реке, они будут знать, чьих рук это дело. Что не стоит делать в пропасти? Не стоит пить воду. Ай, правда! Но я все это читала. Не стоит пить воду. Не стоит оставаться в белой ласточке после 2 часов ночи. Не стоит шататься по Капрову, по-моему, оно. Если не хотите, чтобы к вам приставали. Не стоит связываться с мистером Лондоном. Сегодня я могу вычеркнуть из списка все 4 пункта. Я не могла позволить этому трусу Лондону избить Барути, так что он в моем списке, а я, вероятно, в его. Кроме того, мне стоит выучить кантонский диалект. Да, я это читала. Здравствуй, чертовски жаркий европолисский понедельник. Ты отстой. Итак, Мира дала мне сегодня отгул, без объяснений, по причинам, о которых я, вероятно, не хочу знать. Могу ли я сослаться на полное неведение? Наверное, могу. Выгляжу я очень невинно. Дареный конь, зубы и так далее. Я не жалуюсь. Хорошо, конечно, это не означает меньше денег к концу недели, но день бесцельного блуждания и скуки в пропасти... Победа. Разумеется, первым делом на терапию. Все мы знаем, что я чувствую по этому поводу. Будущее Зоя или мои шумные дети, внуки случайных хакера, я от этого совсем не в восторге. Не считая возможности попялиться на пышную и красивую копну волос Романа. Она очень красивая. Я устала говорить, говорить и говорить о себе. Я даже не могу представить, как он к этому относится. И давайте не забывать о неловком флирте, который имел место быть. Я уверена, последствия будут. Последствия моего собственного производства. Не знаю, о чем я думала. Ну как? Я знаю, о чем я думала. Я точно знаю, о чем я думала. Плохая Зоя. Плохая Зоя. Разумеется, Роман собирается спросить меня о Резе, и несмотря на то, что мне и правда нужно об этом поговорить, также я больше всего на свете не хочу это обсуждать. По крайней мере, пока. Расстаемся ли мы? Мы поругались, я позволила ему уйти. Я не приложила усилий, чтобы с ним связаться или помириться. Прошло уже несколько дней. И что сейчас? Я не знаю. Не уверена, почему я не борюсь за нас. Это не сулит ничего хорошего. Грустно думать, что после всего, через что мы прошли, Реза и я, это может закончиться просто ничем. Но одной лишь истории недостаточно, чтобы продолжать отношения. Думаю, поживем-увидим. Мысли позитивно, Зоя. Выходной, ура! Павел Дуров? Евротрэш. Разыскиваемые. Это не разрабы ли какие-нибудь? Так, мы по кругу уже пошли или нет? Вот теперь да.
I don't get it.
О, фотоньки можно глянуть?
Do I have to pee? No, I don't have to pee.
Блин, я каждый раз сама гуглю, что такое АВА. АВА — это дополнительные серии, которые то ли на DVD, что ли, выходят, что-то типа того. Мистер Цветок.
And they said I couldn't take care of a living thing in their stupid faces. Nope, still nothing. The cooling's off and it's going to be 1,000 degrees in here tonight.
Иногда там просто какой-то фан-сервис, иногда какие-то важные для сюжета приколы. Тут не угадаешь на самом деле. В любом случае, я не знаю, у меня болезнь, мне даже когда не очень нравится аниме, я все равно стараюсь все доп. Эпизоды посмотреть. В последнее время я стараюсь от этого избавляться, но все равно тяжело мне дропать что-то.
Citizen, hold.
У него.
Where are you going?
Why?
Answer the question or you will be detained.
I have an appointment.
The streets are unsafe. Return to your home or business to conduct your appointment remotely.
I'm seeing my doctor.
What is the name and business location of your doctor?
They have no right to ask for that information, but if I resist, they might put me on a watch list. Or worse. As far as I know, the Eye has no right to interrogate me. Not unless they arrest me first.
Не уверена. Про Волдинг я поняла тогда.
They have no... Dr. Roman Zelenka. His office is in Sashadri Tower.
You are Zoe Meyer Castillo, a resident of Sonnenschein Plaza Terraces by OCG.
Are you asking me a question?
Stay off the streets, Miss Castillo. It's for your own protection.
Sure it is.
Proceed.
Так я могу идти, да? Или нет? На втором этаже.
Stay safe. Stay inside. Stay connected to your dream machines.
О, туда не пускают? И кадры у меня спиздили просто максимально. Интересно, из-за чего?
Stay off the streets. The streets are unsafe.
They're shutting down entire streets now.
Так, ну если не здесь, тогда, возможно, дальше можно будет где-нибудь забраться. Надо выйти из этого проклятого места. Хотя они что, дураки, что ли, перекрыть там, но не перекрыть здесь? Наоборот, здесь, а не там.
Citizens, all personnel have been posted for your safety and security alone.
И тут вниз не спустишься. Так. А, ну значит, видимо, нужно было хуярить там через это, сбоку, вниз. Кадры вышли из чата.
The eye in the sky watches, so you don't have to. Help us help you. Stay inside and comply with all eye directives without delay.
There's been more and more of these random arrests. They're really cracking down on protests.
Блин, мне её лицо напоминает кого-то очень сильно. Блин. Сори. На Мэрил Стрип, блять, точняк. Спасибо огромное, спасибо. Спасибо. Нам типа еще выше? Ой, что-то вряд ли. Тут, я помню, мы встречались с роботом-долбоебом. Там вон сварка. Ладно, я в любом случае пробегу. И как раз выйти туда, куда нужно.
You could need some directions, miss.
Телегу ее утащили, блин.
I wasn't sure you'd make it today. What with the Panzer Pandu out in force. Say hello to our new robot overlords.
It was touch and go. Were you waiting for me?
I don't do apologies.
Okay. What happened to Carl?
Confiscated. After the Hand published their story about the collective and grey market imports, the district refused to renew my license and I refused to move. So those cowardly mecha cunts hold Carl away.
Oh my god. Nella, I'm so sorry.
Not your fault. The sausages gave your Chorbo the shits and he wrote a story about it. Mega chungo, but fair shakes. Anyway, I will fight them, all the way to the top. The legal wheels are turning. But this isn't why I wanted to talk to you. Last week, you caught me by surprise. I shouldn't have reacted the way I did.
But you don't do apologies, Nella.
I don't, so shut up and accept it.
Accepted. What was going on?
Nothing. Honestly, party business.
By party business, she probably means the Marxists. And it's really none of my business.
А что именно? Тут внутри немножечко жидкость протекает, но там крайне неудобно ковыряться, я не вижу в этом смысла.
What's going on?
Manifesto's starting to come apart at the seams. Too many conflicts of interests. Ribas is having a tough time keeping everyone in line. There's no consensus about strategy, about what to do to get people to open their eyes and see what's really going on in this city. Some want to keep doing what we have been doing. Peaceful protest, debate, passing out pamphlets. Others want to take more radical action.
Like what?
It's politics, Zozo. You know how it is. The hardest part is agreeing on a common agenda. I'm not sure it matters. We're last in the polls and it'll take a miracle to change that. But anyway, you were asking me about Hannah Roth.
I'm looking for her.
Why?
Oh, it's complicated. Queenie, you know, the Babka on the boat down
Sure,
in
everyone knows her.
Queenie asked me to look for Hannah, to find out if she's okay or not okay, I guess.
Why the hell would she be asking you?
Campaign business. I'm trying to get her to officially support Leia Uminska.
Ah, it's all starting to make sense.
Do you know Hannah?
She runs errands for merchants in Propast, does odd jobs for anyone willing to pay. She's helped me out a few times, deliveries mostly, and also... Well, that's how I know Hannah. But I don't know where she lives. I don't know who her friends are, I don't know how to get hold of her.
So, why...
She runs a gang, all homeless girls, the Dragonflies. They operate out of the underground here in Propast. They do odd jobs, legit jobs, but also other jobs.
Like crime?
Like crime, Zozo. Pickpocketing, fencing, smuggling, selling unlicensed dreams. Drugs. Keep an eye out for the dragonfly symbol, and the girl with short, pink hair and piercings. That'll be Hannah.
I appreciate it, Nella. I'm sorry about interrupting your meeting last week. And good luck getting Carl back.
We'll be back in business before you know it. They can't keep the people down. Time to go squeeze some government testicles until they release my food cart. I hope you find Hannah.
Всю игру варить. Ну, мы же все еще едем. Все еще едем. Ой, опять эта ёбаная психотерапия.
How do you feel about Reza and you splitting up?
I haven't really allowed myself to wallow. I feel fine, I think, so far. If I start ruminating on it, I'll be a wreck, so better not. I've tried not to think about our breakup. I've kept busy and emotionally distant, so that's probably not a great sign.
Сложно. Да что с перегруженным текстом? Мне сложно, как минимум, на этот вопрос ответить, потому что я не знаю, что должна чувствовать моя героиня. Вот.
Oh, you know, up and down.
Well, that's understandable. It's a big change, a big decision.
Ни одного
Don't
стрима пока мало, что
rush
хочу сказать.
anything.
I won't.
In our last session...
Last week.
Last week, you said you want to remember.
Right.
About what happened before the coma.
Yeah.
Is that still the case?
I've thought about it, and no. I don't want to spend any more time ruminating on the past. It's time to move on. I haven't changed my mind. I need to go back before I can move forward. I want to remember. Yep.
Okay. Good. I think it's right of you to focus on remembering. I believe it will help you wake up.
Wake up?
Только две записки было.
What do you mean? I am awake. Oh, wait, sorry, I'm getting a call.
Do you need to take it?
It's just Baruti, my campaign manager. I'm sure it can wait. Sorry about that. Where were
его
we?
там гольф-клюшкой
What did you
забивает.
mean by waking up?
Are you sleeping well?
No, not really, no.
And why is that?
I dream. A lot. They're very vivid dreams. Lucid. Not like normal dreams at all.
Do you remember these dreams?
Блин, сегодня тоже
I'm not
дурацкий сон
sure I want to share
снился.
my dreams with Roman. They feel important, but private. I'll figure them out on my own. I think my dreams are important. If I talk about them, maybe Roman can help me figure them out. Yeah, they're almost always the same. There's a temple in the clouds, surrounded by tall mountains, all misty and white. There's a strange, man who speaks in riddles, and an ape-like creature on a floating chair. I know, it's odd, it's crazy.
What else?
There's a child, or I don't know, it looks like a child. She, or he, is very ill.
А вдруг он засланный казачок?
If the child dies, the dream ends. We all vanish.
All of us.
Everything. The universe, reality.
Это вторая книга.
What does it mean?
4-я глава, по-моему, второй книги.
Not sure. Do you think your dreams are related to your memory loss?
It feels that way, but that's bonkers. I don't think I could have forgotten meeting a floating ape and a man creature speaking in riddles, right? And, oh no, I can't tell Roman that. Crazy as that may seem, I feel they do. Maybe not literally, as in I've forgotten meeting a floating ape creature, but there's something there that's strangely familiar. Yeah, well, you know.
They may be a signal that some memories are beginning to re-emerge.
You think so?
Dreams are never just dreams. They can be mirrors, reflecting our darkest fears and deepest desires. They can provide us with clues to who we are. They can stir memories. But let's leave that for next week. Our time is up. Today was another step forward, Zoe. Regardless of what you do or do not remember, I want you to think about what I said. About working on your memories. About remembering. You really should write down your dreams, you know. It will help you remember.
Их можно потерять.
You should be there to write them down for me.
I beg your pardon?
Ой, да хули.
That came out all wrong. I didn't mean to flirt. Again. Of course I didn't. Therapist, Zoe. Consider your reputation. Wait, what? Oh, go for broke, Zoe. What do you have to lose at this point? Your dignity? Well, yeah, yes, your dignity, sure. But what else? Nothing, that's what.
Перережь, значит?
Well, I mean, not right there, when I wake up in bed, but in a social setting, over, you know, a beer, a glass of wine, cocktails.
I see. That sort of setting.
Yup.
Well, we should, talk about that, but,
Как же
but not
тупо и
during
нагло
our,
доёбываться до
during-
терапевта.
Session. Noted. In my notebook. Good.
Good. Good.
I should head out. Leave you to your note-taking.
Always taking notes, that's me. See you next week, Zoe.
Same time, same place. You betcha.
Чтобы он меня предал, а потом такая: предательство от блондинчика с роскошной шевелюрой.
I thought we agreed you wouldn't show up at my office. I am not comfortable with this. She just left, by the way. You probably passed her on the way in. She would have seen you.
I'm a ghost, Dr. Zelenka. People do not see me unless I let them. What have you learned?
Well, she wants to remember.
And will she?
I don't know. Eventually, probably.
You know what to do if she does.
You've made that very clear.
What else would you like to tell me today?
She's not sleeping well. It's her dreams. She used the words vivid and lucid. She told me about one recurring dream. I'm not sure what to make of it, but maybe your employer? Something about a temple in the clouds. Mountains, riddles, talking apes.
Да ладно, что они меня запретят в игру, что ли,
She
играть?
detests
Три
dream
книги.
machines. I'd say she'd been using one. Oh, and she also said something about a sick child. If the child dies, the dream ends. Everything ends. Miss Castillo has a very vivid imagination. I doubt it means anything, but...
Я еще и пригласила его на
Your doubts,
бокальчик вина.
Dr. Zelenka, have been noted. In your professional opinion, is she starting to remember?
Not unless she did go to a temple in the clouds to meet talking apes.
That is all, thank you, Doctor.
How much longer will I need to do this?
Without us, you would have nothing. Do you not want it to continue? Until she remembers. Until then.
And if that never happens?
Then we terminate. Good day to you, Dr. Zelenka. I just paid the doctor a visit. He tells me she has her mind set on remembering what occurred last year. Yes, Zelenka does believe she will remember in time. There's another thing we just learned. She has vivid dreams, as you said she would. She spoke to him about it. The doctor mentioned a temple in the clouds, mythical creatures, riddles. I'm sending you the recording. She described these dreams to him as particularly vivid, almost like visions. Yes, lucid dreaming without a dream machine. Sehr gut, Fräulein. I will contact you immediately if I hear anything else. I have ears in all places. The moment she remembers, we will know.
Citizens, all eye personnel have been posted for your safety and security.
Алло.
Sorry, I was with my therapist when you called earlier.
Hey, Sissy. No worries. Can we meet?
Хватит головой
I'm not
болтать.
working today, so absolutely. Should I come by the campaign office?
Let's meet somewhere else. I'm by the river, right next to the memorial fountain in Pristaviste.
Yeah? Sure. When? Now?
Whenever you're available. I'll be there.
All right. See you soon.
Так. Время-то. Норма отсидела, наверное, можно завтра продолжать. Чекупоинт уже был. Пойду, наверное, отдыхать. Всем большое спасибо за внимание. В шоке не дуйте, не будьте как я, и все обязательно приложится. Увидимся завтра в то же время, в 8 вечера по Москве плюс-минус. До свидос. Спасибо. Пока.